Just 20.
Just 20, okay.
20.
अबे मैंने क्या कर दिया पता? भाई मैंने क्या कर दिया पता? मैं 10 मिनट से ना गो लाइव पे हिट नहीं किया। 10 मिनट से मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, चैट भी पढ़ रहा हूँ, बट मैं गो लाइव में टैप नहीं किया। गो लाइव पे ओ भाई साहब, मैंने स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर दिया बट गो लाइव पे टैप नहीं किया भाई। दैट्स द थिंग। अल्फा गेमिंग ने 7 फिनिशेस कर दिया एंड आई वाज लाइक एंजॉयिंग द फाइट, बट आई फॉरगॉट टू हिट द गो लाइव बटन यार।
No, I'm surprised no one said.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it.
Ah.
I mean, the numbers.
मूड खराब हो गया भाई, मूड खराब हो गया। मैं सोच रहा हूँ क्या है, 50 लोग देख रहे, क्या नोटिफिकेशन नहीं गया, क्या क्या सीन है? अब देख 300 लोग आ गए भाई। मैंने बिगेस्ट चोक किया आज का, बिगेस्ट चोक किया मैंने। चोक ये है कि 10 मिनट्स में स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, but I forgot to hit the go live button.
I thought for some reason.
That's pretty stupid of me.
I didn't see that player.
चलो अब सॉर्ट हो गया। अब बताओ, how is your day going? I had a very busy day. हैदराबाद ट्रैफिक में मरवाते आया, अभी आते ही चालू कर दिया मैंने स्ट्रीम। एस्पावर, सोमराज, जॉनी, गॉडजी ब्रो, आई थिंक मुझे पता है एग्जैक्टली क्या चल रहा है क्या नहीं, बट मैं बता नहीं सकता हूँ। बट इतना मैं बोल सकता हूँ कि नथिंग इज फाइनलाइज्ड येट। बहुत जगह बात चल रहा है, nothing is confirmed yet. कहीं भी कुछ भी कंफर्म नहीं हुआ, बस इतना बोल सकता हूँ मैं।
It's going to be plus 20 of whatever the team ends in first place today is. Okay.
Yeah, Smash is going to be very important. Or emergency cover flare going to be used up. That's going to help as a transition point, I think, for VP. But Mongol's just trying to third party IM versus VP. They're trying to push them away if they can. If they can use a
भाई सर्कल कितना छोटा हो गया? This is third circle, right? नहीं, second circle only.
In favor of Inner Circle, of APG. Again, especially for Inner Circle, this team needs a big game if possible. The West is going to
APG 7 किल और निकालना पड़ेगा स्पाइक बाय आपकी वजह से। निकाल देंगे। It's Rondo यार, Rondo is all about
this is not looking
Rondo
like
is all about those frags.
How the teams are moving around the map. This is going to be tough, but so many emergency cover flares used early game, which you'd want to keep that for the late game typically, but I feel like they're very desperate to end this fight right now.
Yeah, we're talking about comebacks earlier. What are we thinking in regards to? Oh my goodness, Aragon, you just
been
caught right there. Luckily for him, he will still have that respawn. But I was gonna say,
आज मैं curious हूँ इनर सर्कल कैसा खेलेगा पता?
Number 1 team was gonna be.
देखो, I know they are qualified and all, but like समझ रहे हो, एक होता है pride. You don't want to qualify by sitting in the bottom 3, right? You want to qualify in style.
I don't care between place
and वो छोटा मोटा टीम नहीं है।
15 point game, good Molotov on Casanova.
तो आज मैं देखना चाहता हूँ कैसे करेंगे qualify.
Double res. I think maybe just one or double. I think they might get the double. They do get the double res back to full squad. Yep.
Yeah. I wish the players would have something. Maybe a little feedback that we're gonna end up submitting.
Spike by
just to see like
एक सीक्रेट बताओ। अरे सीक्रेट लीक्स में कुछ नहीं बताने वाला हूँ, मुझे नहीं पता ब्रो। I'll get in trouble. That's all I know.
Two players coming your way, you're cooked. But yeah, 15 points. I feel like that's a good marker. If anything, I would want to see Inner Circle end up with 15 eliminations.
Oh,
I know that's asking for a lot, but like, show me that you actually want to make a comeback today. Show me that you are.
RNTX Spike. किसने बोला ये?
We've been backing this whole time.
Yeah. No, definitely, that would be a good game for them. But after 15 elims alone, I think that would be them playing overly aggressive because so far they have how many? They have only 1 elimination. They would have to play super aggro at this point moving forward. I think.
Welcome to Are Baap Re Baap.
And I would be pretty happy with that one. We'll have to see how things are going to work out. I'm going to show the map feed real
किसने बोला है?
Nothing is happening on screen. So you
मुझे leaks पूछते मेरा कुछ leak हो गया क्या?
They can kind of coexist in this area. They don't have to clash directly. I'm looking at the southern side, Arcred, Skyforce, those two teams with that river in play in particular. This is not the most obvious rotational path, so I think they might struggle this match. I don't know. Looking at position, chat. Early prediction for the win. Who are we going for?
अरे हाँ भाई, मैं RNTX join कर रहा हूँ as a player, ठीक है? मैं IGL करने वाला हूँ और मेरे को 3 तगड़े assaulters चाहिए।
I'm sticking with APG.
ठीक है?
I really want to see them being.
Get ready. नेक्स्ट ट्रॉफी अपना ही है.
I mean, so
Let's say
far they
Inner
had a good
Circle
start.
too, but I mean, Inner Circle has a different marker. Inner Circle is not in a bad position too of this map. I mean,
My
they're
next
currently
trophy is ours,
they're
bro.
going to be inside the
Next
circle
trophy is
as
ours.
well. All 4 players are
वो 3
alive.
assault होने वाला
They're
है.
not doing too much of an
सोमराज,
insane,
S-Power,
split. I do hope
and,
they get a little bit more compact here with a lot of teams going to be pushing.
Simp.
I
You
saw
don't want
some.
to get caught surprised.
ठीक है.
Yeah, I saw some people in chat saying unlimited recalls suck. It's not unlimited. Everyone
It's
gets one recall. That's all you get. You have one extra life. The moment you do that, you have to play passive. You got to be careful because.
नहीं
if
भाई
you
गॉडल
eliminate
में
it,
आईजीएल
guess
करवा
what?
रहा. ऑफर तो आया था.
Coming back.
ऑफर तो आया था
One
गॉड लाइक का आईजीएल करने के लिए भी.
shot at doing something with your first
बट
life,
मैंने ऑडी साइन
you
कर
get
चुका
recall,
हूँ.
then you got to be careful. Here you go.
ऑडी
Circle
साइन कर
shift,
चुका हूँ by the
dead
time that
center,
offer
taking
came.
Yulin
So yeah.
slowly out of the picture here.
अभी के लिए इधर ही करने वाला हूँ आईजीलिंग.
Leaving this area, but
एक
also
3-4 ट्रॉफी उठा लूंगा.
leaving.
उसके बाद देखता हूँ मैं कहाँ जाना है.
Right behind you. So you need
ठीक
to
है.
make sure, do we start leaving? Do we gatekeep then leave? APG need to have a very clear game plan in mind here because they might just get completely surrounded if they're not.
भाई भाई इसकी हाइलाइट्स नहीं डाली.
I wouldn't hate
ब्रो
it
मैंने
if
ऑडी
APG
एडिटर से
got
बात किया.
sister, to be completely honest, kinda
Day
think
1, Day 2,
teams
Day
wait
3
to see it,
बढ़िया
maybe
वीडियो
they
आने वाला
that
है.
they're back
Just
in
stay
the
tuned.
clear, and then
Our
start
index
figuring
lineup
out
spike.
from the edge.
फ्लैग टॉप डॉग.
Oh, come on, Inner Circle.
स्पाइक फ्लैग टॉप
Right
डॉग.
now, this is the issue
अरे
with
बहुत
them on
weak है
day
ये
one. They
team.
were
और
very
उससे भी
split.
तगड़ा
They
team
played
बनाऊंगा.
like this.
टेंशन ना लो.
Go are going to help them out. Actually,
चाइना
from
से
a
player
distance.
उठा
They were
लूंगा
kind
मैं.
of
ठीक है.
working together, like, don't touch our teammates. This is in a circle. Let them alone.
डोंट वरी. सुक वुक को लेके
Why
आ
are you
जाऊंगा
getting
मैं.
too close? And they're scaring me.
Yeah,
This is.
सुक और ऑर्डर के लेके आ जाऊंगा. ठीक है.
by himself.
और क्या चाहिए
He
बताओ.
pretty much put him in cell there.
PMGC format.
Mid range.
अभी अब हम PMSL देख रहे हैं. PMGC के टाइम पे तुम लोग को बता दूंगा PMGC का फॉर्मेट. ठीक है.
Center all to themselves,
अभी
but
एंजॉय करो यार इस PMSL को.
I don't like it.
Yesterday was super
But I
fun.
don't get- if
All
you
thanks to
wanna fight
Top.
it, commit together. Now this is good. T24 opening nade onto flip. Maybe you start regrouping, getting your cars in a circle and send it.
अरे
Maybe
मेरा
this is your
headphones का है भाई.
opportunity
मेरे को
to claim, as you
sound
said, Seven,
सुनना
the
है.
center of the circle. I want to see a
gotta be
response
quick,
to
though.
this. Together though.
You gotta be quick.
Nice.
Nice, okay. No.
Soul drop clash against D plus in aparts in BMIC.
Good job,
I don't think drop clash करेंगे.
I'm looking
पहली
at
बार
the
हो गया.
map.
दूसरी बार नहीं करेंगे सोल. I think अपार्ट्स नहीं कूदेंगे सोल. I think स्कूल जाएंगे.
Yeah.
फिर मिड रेंज फाइट करेंगे.
I think.
Yeah.
बाकी अगर हो गया ना गन फाइट,
Four players up.
I'll be super nervous for Soul to be
He's
honest.
really trying to get that under the car. And yeah, it's making it a bit complicated. Getting third party
Oh, there
too
you
here.
go.
Yeah.
He got him one.
Hey.
Hora was able to put up good numbers yesterday. Hora ended up with a win as well. Third place finish, like 10 or more illims. I think it was up to 15 if I'm not mistaken. Right, Inner Circle. Secure him. You saw him. Nice.
For
That's
PM
two. Let's
from
go.
PMSL, which teams are getting qualified for
I'll keep going with
PMGC?
one or two.
Top 3 teams from this fall and spring से भी 3 टीम qualified
Okay, so this is a good
करेगी.
spot actually for APG. They were
Alpha Gaming 11 finishes. वाओ, मैं एक बार चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ, इधर देख रहा हूँ एक स्क्वाड वाइप हो रहा है.
Where did they find him? I'm pretty sure that I thought that was Mabels.
अभी भी 47 सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं. not 47, 43.
Check that real
double
quick.
check.
43 सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं ब्रो.
So they were able to clear. I'm going to show the map feed for a quick second while I'm taking a few shots here. Okay, Falix trying to
No
get
casualty, 11
Circle did
finishes.
shift southeast, guys.
Recall
So
खत्म होने वाला है
Dagestan,
in a few
left side,
seconds.
Gonna have to move in. Same for I8. Who's that also? Arcred and
Recall
Apple.
खत्म होने वाला है in a few
That's-
seconds.
That's going right into teams like Goat and Inner
And,
Circle. So that duo needs to be on point here. Actually, we have Killer Joe.
अबे
on
ये
top
कहाँ
of
उठ
this
के
mountain.
बेटा?
This is such a broken spot if you have a buggy. This is genuinely so good, but it's super bad.
But इसका टायर पूरा गया ना, सारे टायर्स गए.
And actually, as I say that, I just checked. He's not in circle. He's in a bad spot, Seven.
Yeah,
Yep, he's gonna
वो
be
नॉक
having
होगा.
troubles
टीममेट
getting
को
out
आना
of it.
पड़ेगा.
Meanwhile, ASIA Crypto putting up trying to clutch it up for his squad. By the way, Casanova up to 5 eliminations. I'm sure they're gonna be looking
Got
to get him
finished.
back up. As ASI now up to 6 eliminations. Maybe ASI heard that we wanted.
Pushing के ड्रॉप ले रहे हैं सोल वाले. Wise decision.
Let's see if we can get it.
Wise decision.
Oh, but Casanova and Husaifa do end up getting knocked. Now Byron ends up getting knocked too. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to get to the recalls.
No, I mean stage
too
4
far.
recalls are going to be deactivated very soon anyway, so you got to.
Yeah, recall खत्म है. Almost.
Now, you don't even have that many in this circle currently. Not even in the circle itself. I mean the previous circle, because otherwise in this circle, I think you have none, if I'm not mistaken. So no recalls possible here. I8 going to be down.
ASI थोड़ा street smart खेलना पड़ेगा ब्रो. बाकी strategy वगैरह तो सही है इनका.
Something out of it.
Gun power भी.
Actually, there was a big issue on their Rondo game yesterday, right, Seven, where they just they were struggling to get the cars outside of their buildings. I think there was just a big lack of utility, especially when it comes to smokes. They just didn't have any to make that move. Here they do.
Rosemary है कि नहीं
Maybe there's
PMGC
something
में है ब्रो
somewhere
है
that you
है
can
है.
Then look at the circle, man. Oh, there's someone got Killer Joe. Someone saw him.
ग्रुप स्टेज के लिए क्वालिफाइड है.
So sad.
By the way, VP eliminated there towards the first place. So now for all the other squads that we wanted to see improve to catch up, now it's your chance. APG up to 11 eliminations. We really haven't gotten a chance to see where those other eliminations came from.
East knock है.
Wanted to put up a good performance too. They're been picking it up.
East finish.
End up going down to Kunina Power.
Recall?
Starting to get a bit rough around.
No
here.
recall.
Here we go. Map feed's going to be back up. You know what? This is time to do a prediction because I'm telling you, this game is going to be hectic as a finish. APG
12 finishes.
One shed. Okay, they are in so much trouble.
Give hint for godlike new
Top three is gonna
IGL.
get picked off.
Congrats for
This shed
opportunity.
position, unfortunately, unplayable. They did commit
Hint.
to a split.
अरे कुछ finalize नहीं है भाई.
Kind of see why
कुछ
they wanted to
finalize
go
नहीं
for
है.
split because this is
What?
such a risky position, and that's it. 0 placement points.
हाँ?
Still 12 eliminations. So not bad.
अबे
for
दो
PMSL,
दो
especially
टीम मिलके
because
मार दिया भाई.
they've
Alpha
taken
Gaming
out
बाहर.
this game relatively early.
At hashtag
Dude,
12.
am I being greedy by saying, "Come on, APG, I wanted those"? I think I am being greedy.
Yeah, me too.
I think we're being greedy.
Me
and
too,
biased
bro.
right now. We'll chill, guys. We'll chill. We'll stop being.
Yeah.
भाई ये PMSL ग्रैंड फाइनल से ब्रो क्लासिक थोड़ी है कि 30 किल चिकन 40 किल चिकन एक्सपेक्ट करने के लिए.
Minimum 20. But now at least the door open for some of the other squads, like IC, Arcred, Goat, all those teams towards the bottom. Like they could definitely jump up massively on this leaderboard.
Ooh, good nade there from Hardboy. Going to be forcing him away from that rock formation for a bit. Sancha, also such a good player, especially last season where I saw him. He was doing so good. Good damage there with the S12K. The spam trying to connect.
Nice
He just
one.
gets completely swarmed by 2 players of Arcred. Very well played from that team.
Arcred.
And now they have pretty much full southern control.
9
of that ridge on
finishes.
the circle. This is looking amazing.
3 man
But yeah,
strong.
If you guys want to make your prediction now, you have the map feed. Who's your pick here, Seth?
I think inner circle निकालेगा ये मैच.
I'm gonna stay on my bias train. Okay, I'm gonna go with inner circle.
Oh, ए कॉपी किया मुझे ये caster.
I want them to be even closer.
Copy
I
किया
think
मुझे
the
ये.
terrain they're working with. Who are you going with?
I'm going to go for Alcazia this game. I think the entry point to the east. If they win versus Horror, that's my win condition.
Are you joining
This is the fight I'm
RNDX?
looking
पता
at.
नहीं भाई,
I
just
need
wait
to
for
see
the
Alcazia
announcement.
Win versus Horror on this fight.
अभी
And then
कुछ
they have a really
अभी
good
कुछ
transition
हुआ
point
नहीं है.
And scouting vantage point because it's a little bit elevated. It's a bit high ground. So Alcazia could do it. They are very split though versus Horror. Compared to
Manya
Horror,
is for
they
Admino
see
Jonathan.
one
Maybe
player
possible for
Horror, they're
Gordon.
just gonna laser him down.
भाई
Alcazia,
इतना मैं बता
against
सकता हूँ
a bit of
कि
regrouping, I think they'll have a better chance in this engagement.
ट्राईआउट्स ही चल रहा होगा. ट्राईआउट्स ही चालू होंगे. Rafton has extended the lock-in period, right?
You don't want to end up getting caught here.
तो अभी टाइम है.
Orcs
rush नहीं करेंगे. जल्दी नहीं करेंगे टीम फाइनलाइज करने में, प्लेयर्स फाइनलाइज करने में. Orcs will take their time. I hope they take their time. They don't rush.
But you just hate when that happens. As soon as you end up scoping out, that's when you end up seeing the player almost getting some headshots right there from Sky Horror.
SS Jag confirmed by godlike कौन होगा? मतलब साहिल भाई समझा नहीं.
Get some nice damage. Can they find pre-pod though? He makes it barely.
Konina
behind that
power
other
बाहर.
rock. And he's going to be safe, able to regroup to his teammates though. Horror, I think they know with the circle shifting away. Something needs to happen in the next 30 seconds, and they need to commit to a fight. And it seems like here for Sky and Sleepy, they're going to be looking for the push on Elementrix and Freezer. But Neos has a really good ridge angle behind 7, so pushing in this dip would be super risky for them.
Yeah. Do not end up pushing.
Regicide and inner circle का fight चल रहा है.
If you have any more utilities, throw some nades and hope.
Guys, थोड़ा मेरा voice change है because of cold. तो adjust कर लेना.
Get out of this. You're gonna have to definitely take on this fight. Horror being able to find one of the players though. They do end up trading there. Sky goes down. Jiggle and No Fear now trying to push up. See if they can maybe end up finding a spot. They're gonna have to.
इतना दूर से मार दिया जिगल ने shotgun.
And Horror is currently just
Beautiful, bro. Beautiful.
Alcazia gets eliminated.
कितना fast paced है भाई. कितना fast paced है भाई.
Alcazia had the advantage on that, Max.
क्या मारा हो रहा नहीं इधर.
He is such a gamer for what he just did. He was literally
क्या मारा भाई इधर.
the players of Alcazia, and he was in between the 2-2 split of Alcazia. And he was
very fast execution by
the two players who were on the
हो रहा.
floor in that dip, and then
एक भी बंदा thirst नहीं होना नहीं. एक finish हो गया.
Was the one that enabled that fight to work out for them in the first place.
8 finishes, 3 man strong है हो रहा.
Play for him individually speaking, and it was ballsy. He made it work.
By
out.
going to
Alcazia
4
out
drives.
of this
By
game.
I'm
Now
not
they're
going
top
anywhere.
squad in a circle. Falak finally able to nade someone. Big nade coming on through. And maybe
Dagestan 7-7 के दो बंदे down है.
Regicide and Dagestan
खत्म बाहर.
just do a Falak and hit the nades and eliminate
Dagestan
the
बाहर.
entirety of Dagestan 77. Now that was clean.
That was clean. Horror's cooking too. I see you, Street Racer Big Ram. Because now they have the position.
Big Z
that
last
you wanna
man
see
standing
out
है ये
Shamaka
एक का
too,
डब्बा
but
जरूर
they're
डालेगा
only
बता रहा हूँ मैं
only losing just one player, but
ये
that's a
एक का
turnaround
डब्बा जरूर
at
डालेगा
any point, especially this late into the match.
Guys, I'll give
35
one leak.
player.
if we
Make
hit
sure you get all that
15,000
directly
likes
towards
on
the
this stream
east, all this teams towards the
I'll
west.
give
I
one
know we have
promising
enough
leak.
time there to show the map very quickly, but you see
if
just
I get
how
15,000 likes on this
stacked
stream
the west currently is, Max.
The West is so stacked right now. I'm actually going to show the map feed for like 5 to 10 seconds just so you guys can see exactly what's happening.
Actually,
The red
promising
side is
leak तो नहीं बोल
forced,
सकता,
Go
but
up and be
जो
forced right
मुझे
into
पता है वो
the
बता
circle,
सकता हूँ मैं.
Same for Arcred actually. So I do like
तुम
what
लोग
they've
चूज
done, though.
करें
They
कौन सा
really tightened their position.
कौन सा
They know,
टीम के
okay,
बारे
this
में
2-2 split situation is not going to work
उसके बारे में
much
जो
longer.
पता है मैं बता दूंगा.
We
ठीक
need to
है
regroup. We need to try and
Pinky
defend our
promise,
tier
Pinky
one
promise
teams
कर रहा हूँ
over
मैं.
to the West. The thing is, the main threat to them right now, and the team should use like Go, Arcred, Regicide have a big opportunity to do well.
भाई आप
Because if they third party,
ये
when
क्या ड्रिंक
these
कर रहे
initial
हो?
push
This
happen,
is black coffee, brother.
that's when you're going to be
Black
really
coffee पी रहा
putting
हूँ.
in a circle in a bad spot. So I think the Arcred here, Go.
I'm
Actually, if they
very
find each
tired.
other, that could be
I
really good
want
for
to
Inner Circle.
complete
So
my
we'll
stream. I don't
see
want to
what
stop in
happens
the
here to
middle.
southern side.
So some caffeine is
Like
needed.
what Regicide decided to do. They decided to back off from a fight there with Dagestan inner circle.
Farming spike भाई अरे
Just worry
farming
more about
farming
their
क्या होता है
position
यार?
there towards the north. Sky
Farming
a little bit
farming क्या
more.
होता
They're
है?
gonna have a lot of room to work with too because of how open this circle was. And everybody's now starting to rotate around. Inner circle, I feel like got away. They got
भाई
a
के
bit
पे कर
lucky
दो.
in
नहीं
regards to
यार
this. They
नहीं
just
नहीं
decided
नहीं
not to
नहीं.
push
I should
rush
make
into
it
this and
difficult
do
for
a
you
little bit
guys
more
too.
scouting, find a different
Then
entry
only
into
it
the
makes
circle.
sense.
Because they were a bit split there at one point, at least for my liking.
SS
How
Jack
many
first
teams were near
letter
them with
of
the way that
players.
the circle's currently working, but now they're going to be able to just
है
group up,
कौन कौन
have
होगा?
that west area,
SS Somraj S
focus a
Power,
little bit more towards those later
J
circles
Jonathan,
towards
A
the offset
Admino,
happening here towards the
G
end.
Godzy.
As Arcus
वही है ना,
trying
उसका
to
मतलब
find
वही है
the
ना.
push from Goat.
समझ गया.
They're looking,
ठीक है.
but yeah, Goat is being forced right into Arcred. So then I would, if you're Arcred, I think that you shouldn't even play passive. You should push onto Goat. But right now it seems they're just going to get third party by. Who was that play of Horror? If
ये
I'm
मैं
not
chicken को
mistaken.
निकालेगा.
You find Bad Boy. You need to force a fight here.
मैंने inner circle
Arcred's
बोला.
playing way too passive in this fight. We need
बाकी
to
अभी
see
position
some engagement.
wise
We need to see
circle
them
में
push out Goat. They're going to try and force the res. That is going to make them so easy to nade for Vic Hook. They already have the nade in hand. The first one misses. I think the second might be right.
इक्सी पीछे से आके नॉक फिनिश ना कर दे एक को.
No. Oh, that one's good. One more. He got the res. No way.
What?
Looks like Goat is out of grenades.
They were overthrowing the nades, I feel like.
How did they reset?
Oh my gosh.
What? Okay.
किस्मत
gonna
तो
turn
है.
this over the ridge here. Nice.
अब Goat मार खाने वाला है क्या? नहीं दोनों को दे दिया.
Big SFK spray,
Beautiful.
getting the double those down to Ramses, all on his
बहुत
shoulder.
प्यारा मारा इधर
And he's
Vic.
surrounded by two players of Goat, taking a lot of damage though. Will be able to find himself Verenic, and now Goat.
खत्म.
Final player
Beautiful.
will find that final.
सारे
advantage.
रेस हो
That's
जाएंगे.
it for Arcred. Sole survivors here on the southern fight. Can Vic get the double reset on his teammates though? I think he can get one double. That might be a bit rough.
और I still 3 man.
Yeah, definitely going to be a bit rough. And now we have IC just currently holding down Tixie. Tixie ain't no slouch, too. They need to be careful as IQ is going to be knocked already, too. Here comes the nade, and they're so close now. They're at this stage. Oh, my goodness.
Tixie spotted. आप surprise knock finish दे नहीं सकता है. मार दिया T24 ने. 7 finishes. Yeah, I think IC is cooking.
And now switch their focus over to Go because Go,
This is expected.
They didn't want to do it via nades. They wanted to do it via their gun skill.
This is expected.
And he ended up working out for them, although some teams
Regicide भी है, Hora भी है.
end up getting eliminated as well.
Let's see who gets a dinner. Any chance Clutch God and Mad King win BMIC?
Yeah.
Any
guys,
chance?
I'm
Absolutely, there is a
shout when
chance,
this
but
madness is happening. Maybe a comeback for Inner Circle.
पता नहीं.
Where are you going to send it?
Luck,
Seems like they're gonna try and
luck
regroup
बहुत
that
ज़्यादा
split
चाहिए.
on the
वो
northern
होना चाहिए
side.
तो.
They have emergency cover flares that could create
BMIC
a really
जीत रहा
good
मतलब
advantage point in the
रास-
circle itself.
We're talking about
Still
the
engaged.
toughest
Solo
tournament
push of Mad Bulls
in
in
our
the
region,
circle.
bro.
Has he been spotted? I'm not sure. But Inner Circle,
बहुत कम
do they
chances,
have
बहुत
cards?
ही
If
ज़्यादा
they
कम
have at least
chances.
one, you're gonna need
I'm being
multiple
honest
if you
here.
want to exit that
ये
game.
क्वेश्चन अगर क्लच गॉड या शैडो से भी पूछेगा ना, वो भी यही आंसर करेंगे.
That's what I want to keep.
You have to be realistic.
They have smokes to get
False
out of
hope नहीं
there.
देने का.
Nades, maybe.
कि भाई
Deployable cover as well. Like you definitely need a lot of
जो है वो है.
utility to be able to survive in this kind of circle, especially in Rondo.
इस ruthless tournament invited OG के लिए पूछ रहा हो. I don't think PUBG Mobile खेल सकता है.
Taking a lot more room
From here,
inner circle and
LAN
right now they're just in a bad position if you're inner circle.
Yeah, they got leapfrogged by Regicide. I think if they went to Regicide,
India में you
position,
cannot play
maybe
PUBG Mobile.
reach onto Regicide as they transition. I think that would have been a good spot. But Inner Circle here just Yeah, they are
So
not
BMIC
gonna
में भी
survive
जब
in
वो
that
आएंगे
strategy here from this competition.
कोरिया एंड जापान से वो BGMI में ही
behind that
खेलेंगे.
wall, taking a turn off damage, not getting knocked though, barely surviving.
No vehicles क्या?
Senior from Regicide.
लग
But here we go,
गई.
they're going down like flies. Regicide down to just a single player. They do have emergency core flares, but they
Nah.
were used way too late, and that's it. In a circle,
सारे
Alex
खिल दे दिए.
Smith
उनको
still
पता है
is
ऑलरेडी
just
मरने वाले हैं. तो
for
भाई
them. It would give himself 7
भाई लोग ही है रेगी
Now
साइड
down
में.
to the last 4 teams.
भाई लोग को दे दिए
Regicide,
किल. हाँ.
solo of Mad Bulls, a duo of Goat, and a trio of
कोई टीम
four.
अप करके स्पैम कर रहे हैं क्या चैट में? मेरे को देखना है बस.
This one, who are we going to be taking?
Is anyone spamming team up in the chat? बस मेरे को ये देखना है.
Aura, Regicide, that solo from Mad Bulls, which if you do,
Is
absolutely
anyone-
love the way you think.
अरे show
or
chat.
Goat with the duo. What do you have?
I'm
Nope.
gonna go.
Good
I'm
यार.
gonna go Regicide
ये अभी
one. I feel like
ये अपना अपना
position.
BGMI में होता ना कुछ टूर्नामेंट में
round.
टीम अप लिखा होता. टीम अप लिखा होता.
Just so we don't pick the same one, I'll go with
कोई
Horror.
बात नहीं.
Yeah, I was gonna say horror splits though are quite good.
Full
It's
screen
just
कर
if
दे
you get
इसको.
knocked, you're gonna be in a really bad spot. But yeah, I would go Regicide. So you're horror on this one, chat.
इसका वीडियो नहीं डाला क्या? डालूंगा मैं.
I'm hoping Jiggle. will
Sole
be
winning
good
chance in
there
BGIC.
because, yeah, they are split. Like those.
I'm not sure about winning, but
there's no way.
ये
they're
क्या
gonna
है?
be able to get to you in time.
अरे ये वो है ना इससे तुम
He's
Gotta make a
mining.
hole
Dip.
into the earth.
डिप बना सकते हो इससे.
Imagine if you start digging and then it gives you utility.
माइनक्राफ्ट
Just
रेफरेंस.
start, like smelting weapons with the iron you find in the ground.
मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ. क्या बोल रहा था मैं?
In PUBG Mobile. It's
विनिंग का आई एम नॉट श्योर
CSA.
बट आई फील लाइक
Players-
सोल इज डेफिनेटली वन ऑफ द
players
कंटेंडर्स जो
that
क्वालिफाई करेंगे पीएमजीसी
Like
के लिए.
players really aren't utilizing
top 3,
their
top 5.
utility to make those craters to improve their terraforming. Like Nate.
मैं जा रहा हूँ टीम अप स्पैन कर रहे
goes to
हैं.
bow as well.
मत कर लाला मत कर.
Worked out.
Birdie, it's not morning here, bro. It's evening.
And teams are still adjusting here to Rondo.
Yeah, they'll need to learn from Korea. Here we go. Going to be sending it over that road, but that is a almost.
Reggae side निकालने वाला है, bro.
Survive. There's also the off angle from Horror Esports. What? do
I
you
hope
want
they
to
don't
do? You'll
choke.
Go. Actually,
Because Jiggle
what
cannot
play are
get
you gonna
trapped
take
there.
out? You said can Jiggle regroup? It seems like the answer to that is a no. The car though, moving cover for Roshan.
अरे मूविंग का तो लोगों को पता है कैसा आता
Sending
है.
it forward. This is a risky play.
ब्रेक नहीं
He's
डालना
working out
है.
so far. He
ब्रेक नहीं
wants to
दबाना है
eliminate
बस.
Pusher, but these smokes
डाउनहिल
make it
पे
so
अगर
hard for them to
गाड़ी पे
pinpoint
ब्रेक
that
नहीं
grenade.
दबाओगे.
And that door is still closed, I think. And yeah, he can't hit the nade.
Very good
He can't get
strategy.
it in there.
You will be able to spot the player.
जिगल फिनिश हो गया.
Now, nope.
4v2v 1v1.
Oh, so much utility too. Being
Very strong advantage.
Grenade,
Reggae side have.
nice damage. Okay.
If you're a pusher, now you're trying to find a spot there. The Molotov, that's a great Molotov.
Yeah.
From
Beautiful.
Roshan. Gonna be able to find the last player.
Reggae side is playing good, yaar.
And he ends up getting knocked because the vehicle exploded. Okay,
हो जाएगा,
there
हो
was never an
जाएगा.
opening for you, Hora, even though you have a lot to not work.
अबे सीनियर भी नॉके.
This will
2v2.
be it. As some players are going to start to get knocked. Sky being able to find somebody else. Making it a 2 versus 2 for the moment.
Oh, even Vic gets one onto Regicide. Okay. So now this is as you said, this is the time to strike if you're Horror Esport. You need to full send it on this opportunity because Regicide, they're going for the reset. They're trying to heal up. They're trying to take control, but they were pushed back against the blue zone. No fear. If you hit that nade, you'll literally be MVP of this game. Your matches have been so good so far. That 5 versus Alcazar was amazing. Can he do it once more? That angle is on point for Sky.
अरे that was his chance यार. उधर नॉक करना था.
Right there, yet another nade going to be coming in. Oh,
Beautiful.
It ends up falling short, but there you go.
2v2
Sky
bro.
with the angles.
अगर ये मैच निकाल दी ना हो रहा.
An easy win there for Regicide.
मजा आ जाएगा bro.
It's not going to be the case. A 2 versus 2. Guys trying to be able to find the angles. If we look at the map, who's currently closer towards the middle? I think
Currently,
it's actually a toss-up between the both. There's really no team or no player that's closer towards the middle. But right now, I love what.
क्या बात है यार. क्या बात है.
Being able to
Sexy.
coordinate. There you go.
But instant trade. Instant trade. 1v1.
Over to a 1 versus
1v1. रोशन
I
वर्सेस
thought
स्काई
he
हो
was
रहा.
gonna get
स्काई हो
stopped
रहा
by that
ओपन में
emergency
पूरा.
curve flare for a second. He barely survived that. That would have been the funniest finish ever. Didn't quite happen. Nade gonna get cooked up. I think he has an idea where Sky is. That nade, it could be on point. Molotov gonna be traded back and forth. The nade connects, and that's Regicide going the entire way here on this first game.
चलो भाई, now they
Takes the
can
round
breathe.
finals, and
Now
finds
Regicide
that
can breathe.
chicken dinner with a decent amount of limbs, if I'm not mistaken.
बहुत क्लोज था वो.
Honestly, not
बहुत ही
a
ज्यादा
bad
क्लोज
play
था.
right there. Regicide decided to make that push early on. Pushing
Pura
away
almost
from
got
that
it.
stand, pushing away from inner circle.
नो फियर बढ़िया खेला bro.
Towards the north,
Sexy खेला.
controlling that area. Man, it was a toss-up though. I really didn't think Aura was gonna have that big of a chance to win.
भाई इधर के लॉबीज में
But boy, did they get close.
एंड जोन फाइट्स आर ऑलवेज
They
फन
got
टू वॉच.
real close there towards the end. A 2v2 ends up going to Regicide's favor.
And to be fair, the big three, we saw some good stuff from all of them, right? APG,
Espoir confirm in Godel, see his YouTube channel Godel Espoir confirm. क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? रुको जाओ देखता हूँ मैं. तुम इतना बोल ही रहा हो तो देख लेता हूँ मैं. मुझे पता है आज तो गलत information नहीं होता है. Espoir YouTube पे कैसे?
That fight versus Alcazar was crazy at the end, but Regicide, best player of the match. That transition, going from that 2-2 split behind Dagestan 77 and Inner Circle to
अभी असली फार्मिंग तो ना न्यूज़ चैनल वाले करते हैं ब्रो. क्या है उसकी चैनल पे तो कुछ नहीं है. I don't see anything.
As a full team, exude control on the rest of the lobby, and that's how you wrap it up. Here you go with all the elims.
Why no dash cap? मतलब
2-0, really good for Roshan actually. Ooh.
वेलकम पोस्ट आ गया मतलब
the conversion too of that.
क्या आ गया ब्रो?
7 elims out of 846 damage. You gotta remember, yesterday we saw somebody being able
I don't
to put
see
up
anything.
1500 damage, and they only had 7 elims. So good conversion there by Roshan. But overall, good performance too. I'm actually surprised by this squad. The awareness that they had early on to make sure to back away from a fight that wasn't favorable for them. Start scouting, go
Cover
to the
image.
boards, wait for everybody else, and then just start picking people apart from far away. Great play.
Oh भाई.
How are we feeling after that first round?
ये पहले नहीं था ना?
With the mayhem of Rondo, we weren't really
ये
able
पहले
to
नहीं
chat
था.
as much.
Yeah.
अगर हो गया तो हो गया भाई. This would be insane यार.
Absolute cinema.
This would be insane if this is true.
I would rate that one. That one was a 9.
It would be
Because
insane.
that's happening, really cool plays.
3 बार एग्जिट
would
करके
actually
I mean
give it
2 बार
an
एग्जिट
8
करके फिर
I
तीसरी
think
बार ज्वाइन करना एक ही और को.
Teams are still not using the emergency cover flare.
हाँ.
Yes.
I think emergency cover
Yes,
flares
yes,
are
देखा
being
मैंने.
used last second.
देखा मैंने.
If you use the
God
emergency
LS
cover
power.
flares preemptively 7, you can set up like a mini fort for yourself. But they
अगर
just use it
स्पॉर
like
गया
you
तो
don't
भाई
have any
सोमराज भी
other
गया
option,
होगा.
like emergency cover flare, I guess. I think
Yeah.
if you're Regicide,
Simp
if
in place of
you're
his
Aura,
power.
if you're in a circle in that finishing moment,
Punk
and
in
you
place
do it a
of
little bit earlier,
Punk.
you can really just destroying people, and it would be way easier as a fight.
और
I think from my end,
Espoir might be trolling.
I mean,
Espoir
Rondo
might be trolling.
But I do want to see some players and some.
I hope he's not,
utilize
but
different strategies
समझ रहे हो?
for Rondo. It just plays completely different than anything that we are currently used to. It's nothing like what we're seeing when we go to Erangel. Nothing like what we used to see when we ended up.
Why no face cam of players? Okay. अरे प्रोडक्शन बहुत
Besides
अरे यार प्रोडक्शन बहुत घटिया है इस बार PMSL का. मेरे को पसंद नहीं आया.
strategies and deployable cover like you're mentioning as well. More utility throughout the whole match.
And we're going to have a few replays actually of some of these best plays happening in this Rondo game. It started right away between Brute Force and APG. And APG got their revenge not once, they got it twice because they recalled almost the entire team. So like double revenge, double flex coming out from those guys. It was very fun. What's everyone rating this game?
This will be
8.
his 4th time joining Godlike. Yes, yes. 4th time, my bad.
That was intense.
लीग दे रहा हूँ मैं हूँ न्यू IGL. हाँ भाई आ गया लीग आ गया. Heavy leagues. और ये कनाडा से खेलेगा. कनाडा से BGMI खेलेगा. बड़ी हाँ ना. सही है भाई. बर्डी खेलेगा और सैलरी मेरे अकाउंट में आएगा कि वो कनाडा में रहता है ना. मैं दे दूंगा टैक्स वैक्स काट के. आज कच्ची नहीं पहने हो ना दिख रहा है. ठीक है भाई बिस्कुट. ठीक है. नॉर्डन प्रोडक्शन नहीं कर रहा नहीं. It's someone else.
Late game, a lot of people should have the emergency cover flares. In a circle finish like this, it shouldn't be used to solidify your position you're in. It should be used to gain landmass, to move forward.
Yep.
And here they were just thrown onto where Redicide.
Who are the favorites to win BMIC? मैं एक वीडियो बना रहा हूँ. अभी मैं बता दूंगा तो तुम वीडियो देखने में मजा नहीं आएगा. Before BMIC 2-3 वीडियोस planned है मेरे. Just wait for those videos, trust me. You guys will love it. यही चैनल पे आएगा वो. यही चैनल पे आएगा वो वीडियोस.
Make a divot for themselves to have even more cover.
Who do you think has the potential to win BMIC and who are the biggest threats to Indian teams? The biggest threats? Oh. D-Plus Kia, who are already qualified for the PMGC. Reject, they are definitely a threat. इस बार और एक टीम है. जापान में जो #2 आया वो कौन सा टीम है भाई? बताओ कोई चैट में बताओ. जापान लीग स्टेज में कौन आया #2? रोशन भाई 7 eliminations.
Casanova from I8. No Fear again up there for Hora, and Reefus popping off for APG. So
नो फियर काफी सेक्सी फॉर्म में चल रहा है ब्रो
names coming up in No Fear and Reefus.
कल भी आज भी
Casanova, I think you mentioned at the start of the day 7, he had a good day 1, and seems like he's able to replicate that here with 5 elims.
आरएनडी एक्सपेक्ट नमस्कारम नमस्कारम ब्रो
5 eliminations, Regicide 23 points, Hora 15.
मैं पूछ रहा था कि हैशटैग टू कौन आया जापान की
We're so focused there
उसमें
on inner circle towards the bottom, especially myself, APG, what that we're going to be able to do, especially with the start of APG. Inside with 12
रिजेक्ट हैशटैग 1 आया कैग नहीं
15 points.
एमटीआर
In inner circle, didn't quite meet
मेकिंग द रोड
the threshold that I had
वो
for
टीम भी मेरे को काफी अग्रेसिव लगा
and you had for them as well, but
आई डिड नॉट डू एनफ होमवर्क येट
day 2.
बट
But they need
करके ही
to
बता
do
सकता हूँ मैं
this and more if they want to catch up that first place, or if they even
बाकी
want top 3, honestly.
नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स है
I'm actually, you know,
very strong team.
I'm biased again because talking about the big squads. I'm kind of not paying attention too much.
And of
in
course,
the circle here because again of the
one of the
player
most consistent teams of
a team
Korea,
needs to do
DRX.
tier 7.
वो भी थ्रेट है 100% थ्रेट है वो
They
भी
don't have a regional ranking system. The only way we see a Hora, a Nepali team qualify is if they're in the top 3.
कैग भी अच्छा ही खेलता है ब्रो सारे अच्छे ही खेलते हैं ब्रो कोई नुबड़े नहीं है ठीक है इंटरनेशनल में हमारे टीम से थोड़े अच्छे हैं इनमें से डेफिनेटली ओजी आएगा सोल आएगा K9 आएगा कंसिस्टेंट टीम्स की बात कर रहा हूँ एंड देन आता है गॉड्स रेन
Yeah, I mean, Hora had a
थोड़ा किस्मत साथ दे दिया ना कन्वर्ट कर सकते हैं हमारे टीम्स भी अच्छे देखते हैं बाकी आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड आई होप मुझे वॉच पार्टी का परमिशन मिल जाए यार वॉच पार्टी अगर मिल गया ना भाई मजे ही मजे
Any teams too here on the second page for you, Max?
मैं भी हूँ थ्रेट स्पाइक भाई राहुल भाई कौन से थ्रेट की बात कर रहे हो
Overall for today.
True Reapers, yes, True Reapers also definitely.
Mongols, yeah. I feel like that this is a team that can do well. It's already sad they qualified barely in that last game when they got the chicken dinner.
Yeah.
So I wanted to see more.
PUBG Mobile Ruthless.
I'm gonna reshow the leaderboard.
अभी चल रहा है क्या Ruthless Invitational का?
See what's happening.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't have time to look at everything on the leaderboard. So we had, of course, top 3, VP, Brute Force, Horror, Madball's going down. Regicide actually.
Alpha Gaming is not in top 3.
Because the plus
They
3
need
is
to come
very
back.
low. No, they went up actually. It's a green arrow. Regicide leaving the.
Hora is not invited, so वो उनको top 3 करना ही पड़ेगा. Virtus Pro very solid खेल रहा है. I feel like Virtus Pro, Brute Force इन दोनों में से एक टीम तो पक्का top 3 में रहेगा. And I hope the third team is Hora.
It escaped my brain for like 5 seconds. Senator, and seems like they are.
Inner Circle still at hashtag 15.
Quite smoothly.
I never doubt a team from Senator until there is time to doubt it. We're gonna be jumping into Erangel. Yo, whoever is production, I just want to give him.
So the match 2 has begun.
Boy, we're getting this match started so quick. I was like, wait, is that for real? Is that actually happening? That was awesome.
Hello.
Keep it coming. Keep those matches coming.
Hello.
Let's get right into the action. Some people were saying, I was talking about the emergency cover flare topic, that apparently CSA is very aggressive and SEA is very smart. I wish CSA was very aggressive and very smart, the emergency cover flares. But again, they haven't played it in the group stage. I will give them an excuse. Compared to SEA, that had an entire league stage playing with the emergency cover flare. So they have time to adapt, get used to the item in a competitive aspect and environment. So I think as we move forward, they'll get better with it. Also, it's only one map a day, so you're definitely training more, right, 7 on your 2 other big maps of Miramar and Erangel. Here we go, plane path.
M4 highest finishes by underdog team hai. They have proved.
Where's it gonna go? We'll see.
They have proved what they are capable of. Let's see how they do against international teams now.
I would have hit a military base circle.
X Factor team hai definitely. Mysterious 4.
You guys want the circle to be, especially the final circle. Maybe a bridge. It's been a while since I see a bridge finish.
Like an
I
actual
think it's time.
on the bridge finish?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that in a while.
भाई म्यूट करो सब सुनाई दे रहा है म्यूट किया मैंने
Who knows?
They're rare, but when they happen, boy, it's just pure madness. It's so fun to watch, but I'm pretty sure the players just absolutely.
Yeah. Maxman, I saw your clip where you said Goblin is not overrated. His last. Oh no, I was looking.
स्ट्रीम पे आवाज आ गया अच्छा ठीक कोई बात नहीं यार छोटा भाई तब तो कॉल किया था मुझे कुछ लीक वीक नहीं
On its own, but I get your point. No worries.
Oh,
Zaki
there you go.
zone?
We get the circle.
Wait,
Yeah.
3 people in a row said they want Zaki zone. In a row in chat. You guys. What?
Y'all cursed it.
Like,
Went completely the opposite, Max.
Who wants a Zaki zone? I remember when
I've only seen that maybe one time, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Maybe just one time.
You guys
स्पोटा
like
शॉटगन
comment in chat if you're
चलाता है
PG,
देखना स्पाइक भाई मजा आ जाएगा देखा देखा मैंने उसका टीम क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ ना
beg every time for Zaki finish and he never got it. I feel that would have been a good way for him to retire. Just give him a one Zaki finish.
अनम्यूट करो सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है कर दिया भाई सुनाई दे रहा है तुम्हारे कान खराब हो गए क्या करूं मैं
That's like a good send up for Sandhawk would have been just a cave finish. We never got a cave finish.
Yeah.
At least I never got a chance to see one.
I saw one once with a De Muerte in EU. That was a fun time.
What's
Somebody
your
was saying
opinion
remove
if
deployable
many and
recall
hunter
stations.
many and
Why?
hunter who
I
is
actually
many
enjoy recall station in Rondo.
Join Gordon and
Remember,
rivalry
players
between
only
Soul
get
and
to get
Gordon.
revived one time. It's not unlimited. It might seem like
Okay,
it's
you're saying
unlimited because
Saumai.
so many people are getting revived that's not the case.
आईजीएल कौन करेगा भाई जोनाथन करेगा आईजीएल
Yes.
ठीक है
If you had
Keep it in
unlimited
Rondo, though.
revives, you would just keep fighting. There would be no more ammo left on the map at one point.
Yeah. The pants would come out. Oh my
to be
God.
honest
Chat, how do you guys feel
इस
about
लॉबी
the
में
recall towers?
सेकंड
You guys
थर्ड
like
सर्कल
them? You
तक
guys
कुछ
don't
ज्यादा
like them?
उतना
I personally like
बसड़
them.
नहीं होता है
How do you
उतना
feel about
इंटरेस्टिंग
it,
स्टे भी
I
नहीं
like
होता
it.
है
I think it makes the early game
मैक्स टू
interesting.
मैक्स रोटेशन में एक दो बंदे गिर जाते हैं
You know what? I wish they were deactivated sooner. I wish
So-
you could only recall on phase 2 up to
imagine
phase
if
2.
Snowjord becomes
And then
MVP in
up on phase
BMIC
2.
Yes, so you have to
कर
fight
लिया
early
imagine
and then it's gone. And that would be like if I had to
अच्छा कोई भी इंडियन प्लेयर बन गया ना
enjoy it.
BMIC में MVP
Yeah, that's fair.
उसका मार्केट प्राइस बहुत बढ़ जाएगा
Let's go APG,
बहुत ज्यादा
exactly +1
एंड
on
भाई का
this.
करियर सेट हो
Always
जाएगा बता रहा हूँ मैं
Alderson.
if
Does-
you have to be
does
extremely
Skyfall have a
talented to
chance
become an
qualify for
MVP
PMGC? I mean,
in
we saw
BMIC
them
bro
there on the
it's
first page of the leaderboard, so
the competition is
definitely do.
unreal there are fraggers like XZY
I'm
But it
waiting.
would have
There are
to- they would
fraggers
have to
like
qualify to
Osol.
the top 3, right?
there are fraggers like Regioko
I'm waiting to put our cameras back on.
And of course we have fraggers like,
no face
you
cam
know,
for now.
AKOP Westgard
Wait for it to disappear. Actually, Akazia going to be moving in.
Ninja Boy,
Milta's going to be for Red.
Snowjord.
Power, of course, going to be for Virtus Pro. Typical. Like
There are so many
he
good
had a really
players.
cool Milta
There are
Power
so
finish
many
during
great
the group stage.
players.
It was very entertaining. to
MVP
watch.
बनना उतना easy नहीं है
Blanken, he had a blast.
competition is very high.
Regicide, I8. I think it was Arcred 2 in that finish.
By the way, whoever's listening to us and also putting those surveys in the chat for PUBG Mobile Esports, appreciate it. Which feature of Rondo
12
do you
point
like the
add
most? Map
नहीं
design,
किया
layout,
APG का
loot distribution, rotation routes,
किया तो
and circle variety.
yesterday they had 45 points right now they have 57 12 points add हुआ
I do like the map design. It's very. I like the
Add
map
हुआ
design with the combo.
legit Joker yes legit Joker Goblin
Items are exclusive to Rondo right now. The fact you can terraform also emergency cover flares makes it really fun. I enjoy it.
Terraforming. I want to see
Godel
that
के new
in
player का
Palm.
hint दे
I
दो
think we
don't
talked about
take
that
names
yesterday.
or letters
It
just
would
hint
be,
in
it
a
would be
subtle
amazing
way
to terraform like emergency cover flare, and you also have the
common
terraforming
sense
to
लगाओ यार
Rondo, like,
अभिषेक
immediately
बस
rank
ये
will
बता
play
दूंगा
completely
common sense
different.
लगाओ
Like,
कौन
positions
कौन
that were
available है
played
market में
before become playable out of nowhere.
who godlike
Which
will
I
even
like that.
consider
You like
to
see
take
emergency cover flares and terraforming, like when you can actually destroy the terrain.
बस मैं कुछ
make
ना
it
बोल
to
के भी
rank
बहुत
one
कुछ
Miramar
बोल दिया
and
इधर
make into esports. Would you guys like that? What we thinking? Yes, no, and if yes,
don't think in a low
if
level
no, why? Actually, I'm curious.
थोड़ा ऊपर आके
Yeah,
सोचो
whoever's doing the polls in the chat, maybe that could be the
next one.
Ayush
poll for the
Verma
next
thank you for
one.
becoming a member bro
Do you want to see terraforming on all the maps? Yes or no? Yes.
Ayush asking, will the smash rule apply? Yes. So just explain for those who maybe don't know smash
Sleepy
rules.
finish.
Okay, well, apparently, poor Sleepy.
बस यही होगा rotation में एक दो
Just got
finish
swarmed by
proper
Dagestan.
4v4 fight होगा ही नहीं
They're very split. Are Dagestan just going to go full aggro on them? Wait a minute.
nah fight will not happen
They dropped so
भाई कल
split
शाम
in
तक
Aurora
पंक
too,
को
which is weird
बुरा
because they weren't even that
बोल
far from
रहा
this
था
Napoleana, but it seems like they just got caught with their pants down.
पर अब बहुत सैड फील कर रहा हूँ
No, it's
कल यार
unrealistic.
पंक
Wait,
जोन
what?
तो दिला रहा था लेकिन और सब चोक कर रहे थे बुरा आप बोल रहे थे क्या
I think if I throw a grenade
ओवर पावर्ड थिंकर
on grass, I think the grass.
इतना
will go.
think मत
I
किया
feel
करो
like it's quite realistic actually.
Yeah. What?
बुरा मत बोलो यार किसी का भी बता रहा हूँ
Like 200,
It's not-
300 meters.
it's not a good trait to
Sometimes
have.
400.
क्रिटिसाइज करो
What are we talking about? Unreal.
फेयर क्रिटिसिज्म करो बुरा मत बोलो
It's not- Will action return, Pranjal? He tried and he didn't qualify for PMSL.
And I'm glad you're
so,
feeling-
maybe he's going to try again.
you're
early
feeling
next
bad
year.
now
That would be nice to see.
you are human
Yeah,
You're a good person, don't worry.
Comment. You didn't join.
It's okay.
Sometimes people forget we're playing a video game. Where's APG? We don't know yet. Where is APG?
International
Oh,
they're still
tournament has
building, they're still
70% Indian audience, I think so.
Their time to rotate. They're just going to wait.
Not
for phase
really.
2, I believe. Oh, wait, actually, I'm going to go back to the.
There are a lot of Mongolian audience as well.
Going to be breaking out here around prison.
Pakistan has some healthy audience as well.
I8. Uzaifa's going to be the first to go down.
But yeah,
IGL.
when you compare, obviously, हमारा audience ज़्यादा प्यार करते PUBG esports से.
Casanova, he saw that rotation there from Karina Power.
But there are some good audience in Mongolia,
Make sure he doesn't get
Indonesia,
caught,
bro. A lot of
But I mean,
audience
like,
in
if
Indonesia
you
as
were
well.
ASI8, that's a player that you don't want to end up losing this early on. You don't want to end up losing your IGL.
Yeah.
And if you do compare, I think सबसे ज़्यादा audience China में है. उसके बाद India.
After today's
First China, उसके बाद India.
Whoever is in first place, we take their points. Let's say 150. You add an extra 10 points, 160. Whichever teams get over 160 or tie 160 in day 3 are in what we call the smash zone, like or in the smash rulings or whatever you want to call it. And if you get a chicken dinner right after, well, not the game.
अरे smash zone है क्या? I mean smash rule है क्या इसमें?
You get a chicken dinner. The tournament ends and that team is crowned the champion, even if they have less points than a team like the other team. Like even if they have less points and they get.
Is there smash rule in PMSL?
If
Just
you want
to verify though, is it plus 10 or plus 20?
Plus 10. It was verified. It's plus.
अरे है smash rule है भाई.
Okay. We might, might get an early. Doesn't happen. We haven't seen it yet.
This changes a lot of things. मैं तो भूल ही गया स्मैश रूल के बारे में.
How aggressive CSA can be. Whoever is that first place team.
मतलब आज जो भी टीम #1 पे फिनिश करेगा.
We could see somebody win via smash.
जो भी टीम #1 पे फिनिश करेगा. Plus 10 points add करो. That would be the smash rule point.
Away from some of their squads in regards to points.
This will be fun to watch
for you to be able to make a comeback.
Yeah. So I'm looking at this fight right now. This is so bad for I8.
Alpha Gaming का क्या rotation है भाई ये? Late लंबा rotation.
It's
LL rotation, bro. Late लंबा rotation.
They're just like, yeah, we know we have full terrain control against you. Like, what are you going to do? Unless they start getting knocks and start pushing out, that's going to be the only way. Casanova, though, they went way too deep. Kanina Power, it seems. Casanova, once again, the man of the hour for I8, going to be able to find and punish 2 players of Kanina Power. Yeah, they had terrain control, but Kanina Power seemed like got a little bit too over-aggressive there, 7, and instantly start losing out.
But that was a great reaction from ASI. They do end up losing their IGL, but the squad being able to react in time, and now Inner Circle trying to see if maybe they can save some face here. As they do end up losing already 1 player. I didn't get a chance to see which player that was. And then Crypto so close to Dagestan. Is he going to be able to knock one? No, he's not going to be able to connect with the first shot. And he gets surprised by another player. Sadira.
Bhai, you have a pump in your hand. First shot miss hua. Khatam, you're dead. That's how it works. That's how it works, bro. When you have a pump.
So, and it's now up to just Casanova. You know what? I don't think he was even ASI.
Smash rule की वजह से YG हारा. Yangon Galacticos. उनकी बात कर रहे हो? Hi, that's ugly.
Dagestan too, third party. That was just 2.
Smash rule की वजह से.
BP, Milky Way on the horizon. And now Casanova is just sending.
मतलब,
yep, this is
Yangon Galacticos #1 पे था कि #2 पे था?
Get the hell out of Dodge. Try and get some placements if you can.
Video quality low. 1 second रुक. मैं तो
अरे
ऑटो पे चल रहा है. My bad, मैंने बढ़ा दिया. Rajak, thank you for becoming a member, bro. I just still ambassador of Nova. I left Nova. बहुत सारे चीजें हुए. मैं एक वीडियो बना रहा हूँ. Why I left and all. EWC में थोड़ा लफड़ा हो गया. EWC में थोड़ा लफड़ा हो गया Nova के साथ. I was supposed to get paid for a lot of things that I have done for Nova.
Prison, I wouldn't mind seeing Prison.
कट गया भाई. लफड़ा हो गया. उसकी वजह से Nova has pulled out from international operations and is only focusing on China now.
The way Skysports already eliminated. Whoever was saying earlier, what are the chances of them?
Overpowered Tinker, पंक के जैसे synergy build करके top players से perform करवाना बहुत tough है. उसको रुकना था. यार चोक सबने किया था. वापस से 0 से start करना होगा. जो भी IGL बनेगा Godlike के लिए, it's a very huge responsibility for him. I mean, it's gonna be a very huge responsibility for them. Only matured, established IGLC handle कर सकता है.
think we need to see a crash here.
ऐसे बहुत
Like
कम ही है
that
हमारे
mid
इंडिया में.
is
तो
not going
बाकी
to be
देखते हैं.
great if other teams can spot you from a distance. I think you could be seen. by
बड़ी
that
तू
maybe
member
after
नहीं है
some
क्या?
distance.
Wow.
I wouldn't
just
hate a
go north.
rotation.
चलो.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate
Thank
a
you.
rotation out of this squad.
Okay.
Just take your time. I feel like there's no need
Bro,
to go for a
action
full
did
crush
come
there.
from retirement
Might
but
have been a
couldn't
bit
qualify
too
from another
over-aggressive
team.
too, especially
अच्छा.
with the team already being
I did
sit
not.
up for
I
such
did
a
not
long
know.
time.
Yeah.
And it
कौन
could
सा team से
possibly
खेल
be
रहा है?
someone other team close by that might want to end up their party. So could end up being a smart decision here from APG as they decide to back off from a possible crash.
Yeah. I was like, oh,
बाकी S power का क्या सीन है मेरे को समझ नहीं है guys. बहुत लोग पूछ रहे chat में but YG was at #1 but the second place team managed to get the winner chicken in the second last match and they surpassed YG's points in the same match as well. Wow, that's brutal, bro.
And they're sharing it with
That's
Mongols
brutal.
and Mongols, so you already
Wow.
got 3 teams over here. This is
I feel really bad for YG now.
clustered with teams.
मुझे लगा कोई टीम उनसे भी बेटर खेला.
Fine.
But if it's because of
You can see
Smash
them
Roll then
now adjusting the buggy just to make sure
ugly.
more of the tires don't end up getting popped from the other vehicles. Oh, Slonic. Little snaky snake.
No way.
I want to see.
They
I
have
want to
no
see. I want to see if
idea.
he does it.
Where is he put? Like,
Chad, is he gonna do it?
he's gonna fight when his teammates aren't there, though. Like his teammates are nowhere near him. Oh wait, Milky Way. Okay, I thought he was gonna drive over him. He's right there.
He's gonna get spotted, right? He's gonna get spotted. Yeah.
Oh no! This is horrible.
Bait.
No, Slonic. You had. Oh.
Ultimate bait था वो.
Okay, they're coming in trying to save him. Unfortunately, it's going to be too late. Slonic is confirmed with the S12K from VP. And now VP just now they know where Brute Force are. They lose that surprise factor. Nades looking solid, does a lot of work. Voston will be there getting the knot. And Brute Force just getting humiliated by Virtus Pro in that push uphill.
Yep,
now,
last man standing.
Player VP completely untouched.
Humiliated indeed.
Squad wipe.
One side मार दी
One of
bro.
the biggest fumbles I think we've seen in a
One side मार दी bro. Virtus Pro.
Did he even hit a shot when he stood up?
Oh,
No.
not squad, there's still
did.
one actually. Sorry, there's still one I think that's trying to escape. But oh my god.
No recall towers here.
Yeah, no recall towers.
Damn, bro. I
Prison!
was like, all right, he's gonna be able to maybe get at least one. Oh, we are gonna be getting prison too. How's APG gonna be able to push out of there? Gold Arcret as well. Inner circle there towards the south. They will have some terrain to work with, but VP.
पैरावाई कप टूर्नामेंट खेलेगा. खेल तो रहा है वो.
they might get a
PL
little bit more
ग्रैंड फाइनल्स
aggressive
खेला
here.
उसने.
For that last player, Capri.
Joel, thank you for becoming a member, bro.
Get spotted. Don't even give him a chance. Aura going up against Boryanko. And it looks like APG did end up fighting GOAT on the elimination feed.
Nice one from
Ended up
Bora.
seeing some players there from GOAT going down to APG.
Yep, APG going to be getting himself a few jiggles. They're trying to defend with the S12K, just spamming that door frame, but his teammate is going to save him. It's again no fear. It's always no fear. What is this? He's just saving Horror every single time. Give this guy MVP of the team award already because he is just keeping the hopes of Horror to make it to PMGC alive on his lonesome.
This switch turns. Sometimes it's no fear, sometimes it's
as well.
Sky.
I mean, everybody's just improving.
Sometimes it's
overall there
sleepy.
from Horror Esports.
But I have never seen Jiggle do it.
You actually have a lot of.
मजाक कर रहा हूँ, but yeah, majority of the time ये तीनों ही मारते हैं.
Yeah, you're good.
बचाते हैं
You're
टीम
chilling.
को.
No fear is really, I know it's cheesy, he's really living up to his name. Like, he is not scared of taking these risky angles and
Why VP is in the first position? Sports meme.
Though, taking also a little bit of a good high ground spot against Regicide. Regicide
2-2
is in already and seem like they're just going to be using full control of that hilltop. The off angle's also going to be huge. Alcud, yeah, actually, this is a really good push up here with the hovercraft also trying to get some info in. Actually, Vaz flushing his teammate of Roshan. You know, Regicide have no idea what to do.
Last man,
such
bhai.
a bad position.
Elementrix.
Completely over their heads with this spot. Vaz instantly going to be completely demolished by Elementrix, and now Senior goes out to the blue zone.
खत्म Regicide बाहर.
Alcud Zia.
हो जाएंगे रे दोनों.
And Regicide clearly had no
कोई नहीं
response in that
आसपास.
fight.
Good job.
Yeah, Regicide
Good
was
job.
trying to figure out if they want to end up going for the heal, especially Vaz. He didn't know if he wanted to go for the heal, maybe cancel that heal and try to get this last player from Alcazia.
Could've gotten
And
into the car.
Alcatraz is going to be able to secure a lot of eliminations. Now APG is going to be pushing up Go. This is something that we're wondering, how is this team going to be able to get out of there?
Viper and RNDX भाई मुझे नहीं पता bro. मुझे पता है but मैं बता नहीं सकता.
On Go, can they get another one? Can they get that last player? Vic is going to be the last one standing from the squad, but it's going to be easy pickings for top and APG as they're looking to just keep on moving, and they still have their
Alpha
own
Gaming versus
momentum
Mad
up.
Bulls होने वाला है.
APG.
That was a good push actually, because they sent some players on two different sides of the rock, and you could see that one player around the rock was just there were too many angles secured by APG on that push. So very, very easy way to take that fight. Now next step for APG is going to be having to fight Mad Bulls. Actually, Pusher and Flip, these two players are in shelter, in the opening point of shelter.
Announcement आ गया RNDX. क्या बात कर रहे
I'm
हो?
not the biggest fan of that. I feel like you
क्या
should
आ
be
गया
holding that
announcement?
ridge with Lemon, because if Lemon goes down, they're going to swarm you. They're going to get you stuck in shelter itself, and you're just
I don't
gonna
see
die.
any announcement
Join
with
up on
regards to
Lemon.
esports
Don't let him
players.
defend solo on this ridge.
Content creator का हुआ.
The only
Okay.
problem becomes that team towards
Congrats to
the
Amya.
north of the Mongols.
Nice.
Do they even get a chance to push up towards their own ridge and see if they could maybe have an angle on third party in this fight? That could be the reason why.
Where is
Mad
Yol?
Bulls
Yol
get a
is
little bit
resting
passive.
right now.
But look how
East
aggressive
खेल रहा.
APG is going to be. Oh, straight away from that one fight to the other. Make sure they're not the ones that
Prison
end up getting
again.
their party, and we're going to get prison.
I have not seen a prison finish in so long. You know what, guys?
I
This
have
is time
seen
to
one.
predict. Tell us in the chat, who do you think is going to be getting this?
I have
chicken
seen
dinner
one
first
prison
round
circle
game of
just
day 2 for these finals.
in BMSD. तुम लोग को
Taking
याद
this
है?
one home. It's a tough
Apollo
competition,
वाला
but I'm
dinner
gonna
का
go
match.
Pakistan. That's
How
my pick.
कितने बंदों को याद है वो वाला मैच?
That high ground is looking really
भाई Alpha
good.
Gaming मार खाने वाला है मेरे को लग रहा है.
Sacred, that could be huge. Here we go. Finally, Matt.
Yep,
They
East
joined
finish हो
up
गया.
on the ridge with Flip. This is the play they needed to do to defend against APG, and APG
बहुत ही छोटा प्ले एरिया पे खेल रहे थे.
out of dodge, but I don't think he's
और
going to
Reefers
make
भी
it
गया
here, down to a
almost.
slither of HP. Mad Bulls, this is how you hold this position.
मुश्किल है टॉप. ब्यूटीफुल यार, बहुत प्यारा मारा पुशर.
Tries to get out of there. That's not going to be happening.
वाओ.
Or top,
Mad
but APG
Bulls.
at least surviving with two players.
छोटा
We'll see
मोटा
what
टीम
they're
नहीं है
gonna
भाई.
do, and I agree with you.
Experience lineup है
Dagestan
ये
does
भी.
have some high ground. I ended up going with BP just
Top
because of how
पकड़ा
much
गया.
terrain they have to work with
टॉप पकड़ा गया.
towards the eastern side of this circle. They're working with a
5 kill by Apollo. Why? It's not about 5 kill. It's about how Victoria Summers has given the chicken dinner to Apollo.
You gotta be careful though, Mad Bulls.
Not
You
just
don't wanna end up
chicken.
getting too overaggressive,
Finishes
because
भी
this is
दिए.
one team that will make you pay for it.
Yeah. A duo of APG is still very scary, especially
Mongols
when has
मार
been
खा
doing
रहा है.
so good during the group stage. This guy has been just hard carrying and making it known that he does not want to be.
Do you think
benched by
Indian
East.
teams have leveled up in comparison to
But
EWC
it's
time?
curious, though, because again,
Leveled up
East
in
is
what way?
replacing Zyold today. And I think they're just trying things out, which, as we said during the pre-show 7, it's a weird time to try different iterations of your core for finals. But hey, they're trying it out. It worked out on Rondo.
I
This one's a bit
didn't
tough.
fully hate it. I'm okay with it.
I just find it curious. I would love to know the internal conversation as to
Yeah.
like what made that decision happen in the first place.
Nimbu
Really
yaar.
finding Lemon actually. It was a
Nimbu
lead
is
from
very
Lemon
unlucky,
Mad Bulls,
पता?
Insta flush. Yeah, you're still alive. Might as well confirm the points while you still
नींबू
can.
बहुत मारता है भाई
VP
साहब.
now, your team is 7.
He gets picked off.
Arcred, and could be
And his
getting
guard
picked
is
off by
down.
Dagestan.
Nice
If you win this
grenade.
fight, you're not sure to make in the next phase.
Yeah, for VP, they had a lot of room to work with. I think they ended up just switching their stance. They wanted to go a little bit
Why
more
VP
towards
is
the
playing
north. Now, one of
solid,
the
bro.
players is going to end up going down.
Solid.
Two players from Arcade are going to end up getting eliminated. You were calling it earlier, too. Dagestan is going to be able to third-party that fight, and it helps VP in a big way, as they should be able to recover that player that is currently knocked. They're up to 6 eliminations. Dagestan there playing a little bit of a teammate's role in a way, as Dagestan is up to 7. Honestly, Dagestan should be able to get a lot of eliminations here from their position.
They should be. I think they understood, okay, Virtus Pro didn't get wounded too hard in this fight. We're not going to hard commit. We got involved a little bit. We got rid of Arcred with VP. So now we're just going to go back to the high ground position, which is very, very strong. This rock formation is amazing. As long as you don't overpeak, you're good. And look at that. Even
भाई
they
इनके
set up the
commentary में
defense
मजा
versus Mad
नहीं
Bulls. They take
आता.
out so many players in that one. And APG versus Sky of Horror is going to be
अच्छा
going down.
ये
It seems like
बुरा
Rufus
तो
is
नहीं
done,
है.
and APG might be getting eliminated. As Doc, though, still doing some work versus Tigsy. And he flushes it.
Flip one.
Oh.
Yeah, Flip was wanting to get a little bit too aggressive there. Tixie does end up getting eliminated there by APG, but Flip was looking for an opportunity to maybe catch somebody from Dagestan, Sadira off track, and then he saw that it was just going to be a bad situation.
Virtus Pro are favorites.
What that's going to end up costing is Dagestan.
अगर ये मैच चिकन निकाल देंगे तो they'll be very close to century.
That player from Mad Bulls is still there. Dagestan is starting to go down.
I'm looking at the circle. It shifted heavily over to Horror. Horror is the only team in a good position in this circle. Everyone is all on the outskirts of prison on the cliff. So normally VP is going to fight Dagestan, and then you have all these teams in prison, which to be honest, prison sucks.
ज़्यादा play area Horror के पास ही है.
Spot alive or as a full squad is going to be nigh impossible for the likes of like what Kunina Power that even then just have a.
I'm curious. Virtus क्या करेगा इस circle में?
I think we're looking at a very solid potential.
I'm curious.
For Horror, for Dagestan.
What will Virtus Pro do?
Next big fight we should be focusing on.
Yeah, if anything, I'm gonna be taking a close eye look.
क्या लगता है chat? Virtus Pro अभी पूरा zone के बाहर है.
We know that he can be aggressive.
Only 4-man team है.
If he sees an opportunity,
Top team definitely right now in this lobby. वो क्या करेंगे? Will they go for the edge or will they completely rotate and go fight with Hora?
Starting to make your rotation.
Most obvious answer is
they would have hit perfectly and it would have been 2 knock players right there. That would have been an it.
इतना over rotate ना करके सामने वाला जगह ही लेना.
They gave the high ground over to Virtus Pro. They gave all of
Hora
their
chicken
away because they lost a player earlier. They lost.
I hope they play smart without losing any player.
Now the entire strat is done. I would say your
because और एक player गया ना.
even just
2-man बहुत मुश्किल है convert करना इस circle में.
Go in the buildings and just try and fight CQ.
2-man convert करना मुश्किल है इस circle में. If they stick 3-man.
The Doc is still waiting.
Possible.
Said, right, what are we going to see Doc do?
ये देख.
I think Doc is just going to be playing a bit of a snake roll. If I'm being completely honest. Just wait for the right time and see if you can catch somebody off guard.
They will wait. Okay.
And we know that he can secure some extra eliminations. VP. I mean, you've been throwing so much utility there too. You know, and you haven't been able to get a knock.
मिल गया.
At what
Edge
point
मिल
there,
गया.
Max, you end up saying, you know what, let's stop using that much utility. Let's get a little bit closer. Let's see, maybe we can scout a little bit more in that area. Or just switch our focus. Because that's been up to, honestly, I think it's maybe 5 nades that have been thrown there.
मुझे तो मजा आता है English. Those who understand get the references and is equally entertaining, if not more.
Later into the match.
Yeah,
I too agree with that point.
I think they understood, okay, this is just taking way too long when Ivan is circle. They're going to go right into Doc. Doc, what can you do against the full squad of Virtus Pro? Apparently not
Alpha
much.
Gaming
He's
बाहर.
going to be instantly eliminated by Voston.
बहुत sexy जगह मिल गया अभी VP को. एक अच्छा edge मिल गया, high ground भी है. And the most important part, they have good angles.
Voston, that was
they have good angles.
Switching seats right there, getting
on
with the shotgun as well. No fear, man. Absolutely no fear from that player. He didn't give a damn who it was.
Zone Hora पे ही जाएगा ये.
Go straight to it.
Complete Hora circle हुआ है.
They have the high ground to work with. Hora, you mentioned it earlier though.
But Virtus doesn't want to fight with Hora. They want to focus on clearing their right.
Because VP only have one entry point, which is south, and I think that they're going to go into the they're going to go fight
Mad Bulls.
Dagestan insta elimination. Oh wait, no, I thought it was going to be an instant.
दो बंदे down है Virtus के.
No, they just find 1, 2 players knocked. Also getting part.
But Zadira ऊपर नहीं आ सकता. Grenade कर रहा है.
Inside prison itself. That nade is
on. अरे कैसे?
That little dip though. They will
be
able to thoroughly
Foobs man
I believe onto Aragon and Milky Way.
Yeah, they should.
हो जाएंगे 4-man हो जाएंगे Virtus.
You can't stay in that divot. Start moving around.
Virtus Pro is giving a master class of how to play.
Just taking full control
without losing any
jiggle and
player.
Going out in the blue zone, getting those eliminations.
Teamwork बहुत sexy है भाई Virtus
Pro. They're just locking in this game right now. Hora know they have this chicken dinner. They're just trying to see.
Zadira वापस knock किया Milky Way को, but वापस rev हो जाएगा.
Yeah, Hora doing the right play right there. They saw an opportunity to go for a third party. They're taking.
And Hora भी बहुत सही कर रहा है भाई. They're putting pressure on Virtus.
They're not going to end up getting.
काफी अच्छा knowledge है उनको. कौन कहाँ है?
Able to help Hora in a way with those nades that were being thrown. Making sure that they stopped any push there from VP.
Look at the zone control of Hora. Insane. भाई Hora का dinner होना चाहिए. I'll be super pissed.
At one point, I thought they were.
अगर वो नहीं हुआ तो.
Just go for more terrain, but they just ended up just crashing this area, which
what will Virtus do?
Massively, honestly.
I'm a bit scared what we're seeing from Hora here. I think they're getting a little bit too spread. Like VP did reset. They're back up as a 3-man. You got Milky Way, Malloy, Aragon. Yep. Hora, they have Sky next door. Don't over peak it. If you really want to commit to this split, don't put yourself in danger. Hold it down. You still have 7 elims. You're looking maybe for double-digit elimination game. Play it smart. Don't take too big a risk.
Oh, that was scary. Oh, that was scary. I thought the Dagestan player was going to end up sending that nade in with how close everything was. It could have been just an easy elimination. An easy 3Ps there for Sadira. Let's see if this nade's going to be able to connect. Oh, never mind.
Got the angle.
Guys wanted to get some nades though. Oh, so close, guy.
अभी प्ले एरिया बहुत कम है Virtus Pro के पास. तो ग्रेनेड्स कनेक्ट हो सकते हैं.
So he's
but नहीं हुए.
Risk on this fight. That nade? Ooh, good damage still.
Bro, they're hitting, but they're just not hitting perfectly, Max.
Zadira.
They're getting so
Yeah, he's out of
close
grenades.
to be able to actually get spot on. Come on, you gotta find Sadira.
He's right there. He's right there. He's just over
भाई
there.
होरा का डिनर है ब्रो ये.
They're focused
होरा का
on
डिनर है ये.
force player.
There's absolutely no chance they can choke this one.
Downhill? Oh, he can't quite get Caprice. He's in the smoke.
Choke.
He's going to be taking a lot of extra bullets to take that knock.
Look at the circle.
He's right. He could see him
wait,
for a second.
did he see him?
He's right there. Oh, he's not able to get the knock. He's taking so much damage now from Kanina Power.
You're about
Foopsman
to
is
get-
Regon bhai. Spray practice is needed bro.
Aragon trying to get.
बहुत low sensi है इसका.
Tunnel vision here, though.
समझ में आ रहा है.
Aragon, you gotta make sure you be aware of what's going on. The player, the luckily
इसका
for him,
sensi
he's got
max.
two players.
Max 180, 190 रहेगा. 3x का.
Be coming in. You gotta make sure you time this perfectly if you're Aragon.
No, doesn't
Even
do
more
it.
utility being used. Luckily for them, I mean, they have a player, 4 nades.
They're still in
And then
circle.
Hora's just chilling.
They're still in circle 7. The circle shifted hard east, southeast actually. So I believe VP and also Dagestan Solo is still in circle. Prison
Yes, they
itself,
are.
some buildings still in circle. So we're not going to finish on phase 8. We're going straight to
But
the late
पूरा
game.
control
We're
हो रहा
going
के
phase
हाथ में.
9 on this game. And the center of the circle is held up by guess who? It's No Fear. Obli, Kanina Power, going to be taken out. Down to Solo. It's Foopsman. The Foopsamin shall happen here versus Caprice. And he's taking the 1v1. Caprice trying to leave. We're here, but going to get third partied. And confirmed by
Regon ने
Aragon.
मार
That's
दिया.
the end of the line. 4 teams remaining.
10
It's
elims.
VP, it's Hora,
10
and 2
eliminations.
solos of Dagestan and Kanina
Per
Power.
Virtus.
Yeah, great.
चलो
play there
3v3
by
1v1.
making sure they had some angles to work with.
It's happening,
And now
Hora
they're
versus
taking the
Virtus.
fight Here to Hora Esports. Hora Esports, how well set up are you? Because you are going to be a little bit too split for our liking at times. But
Regon knock है.
being able to be the anchor for the squad, going
It's
for the
happening.
long-range angle, he will be able to find one. Can he find even more? As
One
Sky
minute,
just
last man
getting
standing है.
close and personal. One player
Bas,
left.
bas,
Loki,
it's-
and his
it's
guy is
over.
going down as Hora
It's
Esports
over.
is wanting to get a win here, and they should be.
That's
able to
finishes
win.
dinner है.
Sky gonna be able to find the last player there.
Good job, Hora. Good
And
job.
Hora unexpectedly ended
हो रहा है, हो रहा है, हो रहा है.
That's so well, Max.
हो रहा है.
Again, No Fear. He saved the team early on that one.
देखो ping
Harry
issues
Potter
वगैरह
style
नहीं है
fight.
players के
And
पास.
then they go for the
But
reset.
camera
Back up
setup
as a
वगैरह नहीं है.
3-man team.
इसलिए
And they start
production
taking
थोड़ा
control of the high ground to the west and really
थोड़ा उतना
no
flashy
one
नहीं
even
लग
had
रहा
the
है.
chance to take it
But
away.
still,
And
no
as I
complaints
said
यार.
earlier,
No
I was
complaints.
a bit scared with that split
Thanks
of
for
Hora,
making this
but
LAN.
Sky played it
नेपाल में हो रहा था
perfectly.
ये LAN
I
actually.
don't want to put myself in danger. I'm just going to chuck my nade, which is maybe not
ये LAN actually
awesome, but
नेपाल में होना था but नेपाल में तुम लोग को पता ही है क्या हुआ.
can't leave this position right
इसलिए
now.
वो relocate किए, cancel किए थे.
Very passive.
मुझे लगा ऑफलाइन होगा
Try and contest.
बट ऑफलाइन में पिंग इश्यूज होंगे बोल के फिर दुबई में ये करा रहे लैन इवेंट.
Prison. That's how they were
So that's the story behind it.
And Hora just did not allow
Spy by, what are your thoughts about Knuckle IGLing? Because Aru ने भी
Whenever we ended up seeing the actual
Because
fight,
Aru ने भी
and VP, they played
2-2.5
that so well
साल
because
से
they gave
मेहनत
time
किया
for
तब
round
जाके
one,
रिवॉर्ड मिला
they
एंड
actually
नकल
saw that engagement and
फर्स्ट
they
BTR
slowed down
unofficial
quickly
champions.
and made
देखो
sure that
Knuckle is a
they
very
kinda just
versatile player
more difficult for VP.
and he वो एक चैंपियन लाइनअप से भी खेला है काफी टाइम से. He knows exactly what to do.
Know that you're there,
IGLing उतना भी हार्ड नहीं है for experienced players.
play there for Hora Esports.
If you know how to handle pressure situations, then naturally you're an IGL.
from minute one.
अब टीम को भी संभालना वो एक चीज है, वो थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा करने में.
Himself to win.
But I feel like legit, Joker, बहुत calm and composed players है. Goblin थोड़ा फ्री मैन ही खेलता है तो ज्यादा प्रेशर नहीं होना चाहिए नकुल के ऊपर. बट बाकी यस with time कर लेगा नकुल.
Keep in mind, for all of you horror fans in chat, every Nepali viewer here, the only chance you see in a
Do you think the splits and edge control
is by
gameplay
top three.
Kiran is playing from
Have the
past
PVC
3
rankings
tournaments
advantage
will
to
give a
the
tough
finals. So
competition
it's
to
Aurora
international
in
teams.
form, and they're doing that right now on this day 2 of the finals. This is
कितना
so nice to see here.
कितना जल्दी अडेप्ट करेंगे इंटरनेशनल टीम्स का स्ट्रैटेजीज को.
They are delivering.
इट्स ऑल अबाउट होमवर्क यार. कौन अच्छा होमवर्क करेगा, कौन ट्रैप्स अच्छे सेट करेंगे वही अच्छा करेंगे BMIC में. आई फील लाइक स्टडी करना काफी इंपॉर्टेंट है टीम्स को.
He was able to put in that work to it.
Sky हो रहा,
There's
5
the
eliminations इस मैच में.
making sure that VP weren't gonna have a chance to surprise them. 1,000 damage, but yeah, going back to VP, I mean, they were able to play that so well. They had so much terrain to work with too. They waited for the right timing on Dagestan.
मान्या इस पावर एडमिन भाई
I feel like they got
1000 बार पढ़ चुका हूँ मैं ये वाला.
early on. They
Manya, either Manya is power या सोमराज is power, Admiro Jonathan. भाई wait तो करो यार, सबर. पंक भाई जाने से पहले एक शब्द बोला, सबर करो. इतना मैं गारंटी दे सकता हूँ, और एक वीक तक तो भाई कोई अनाउंसमेंट नहीं आएगा. The audience will get drained, spamming here and there. Philips one blade add aim in the Anna. That's only for one stream, bro. मैंने कल का stream पे ही बोला था. It is only for that stream, so. Namaste Anna, etla unno gurtuvatna leda. Arey VLN bro. How can I forget, bro? Last night we had fun. Yes, bro. How can I forget?
Also was interesting. A lot of fights happening, though. I don't want to have to say this, but that was a 0 point.
The commentator looks like the technology guy.
Not able to do it back to back.
Yeah, I think until that team actually ends up showing.
Is this your first time looking at these casters? Come on.
Then I'll talk about them again because the moment they're
Seven Worlds Gaming तो भाई जब से मैं खेलना चालू किया तब से है वो. He used to be a YouTuber. Then he got into casting and he stayed as a caster.
Is the way that they were able to kind of adjust. We're pointing out how bad they were split, how insanely they were split.
वीडियो आएगा, yes वीडियो आएगा. बेस्ट मोमेंट्स वाला आएगा, डे 1 डे 2 डे 3 का ऐसा नहीं आएगा. बाकी मैंने डिस्कस किया ऑडिटर के साथ, बेस्ट मोमेंट्स का आएगा. भाई इंडिया जापान कोरिया हो रहा है ना, ऐसा ही नेपाल का भी चाहिए ब्रो. इमेजिन इंडिया नेपाल पाकिस्तान, मजा आ जाएगा ब्रो, मजा ही आ जाएगा. But I don't know if India Pakistan can happen or not, because you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. But I would love to see Indian teams compete against Nepal teams, especially Hora, DRS. और नेपाल के अभी बाकी टॉप टीम्स मुझे उतना नहीं पता.
Actually, kind of bad for some teams. Virtus Pro getting 16 points. That's not going to be good for them.
And Mongolia, bhai, Mongolian teams. India, Nepal, Mongolia. India, Nepal, Mongolia.
VP is huge. They're going to create a lead, not only for themselves.
भाई सर्दी दिमाग खराब यार. सर दर्द देता है सर्दी तो.
Actually, sorry, not too. Math going all over the place.
Why do you think OG can compete in international, and why do you think so?
Two chicken dinners. Horror, new
Like,
place team coming up today, maybe.
Why don't you think so, bro?
The way they're playing right now,
Can they compete? Absolutely.
That squad in first place, and if you were thinking about only 2 points, I think you were just paying attention.
If you follow esports,
right now between third place
तुम्हें पता होना चाहिए why they can compete.
2 points. Regicide, Dagestan with that performance are able to move up, and SF. Come on, I need to start seeing a little bit more out of you guys, because this gap to first place is just starting to get even bigger and bigger, and you don't want to have that much of a gap, honestly, to third place because of what we've been talking
I'm
about.
joining RNTX, माँ कसम भाई.
You don't want to be making up a lot of points.
सब join कर रहे हैं RNTX भाई, but कोई भी join करा IGL तो मैं ही हूँ. RNTX का बता रहा हूँ मैं. I'll be IGLing.
I'm telling you, day 3 is going to be crazy. The setup, the storylines we have already is going to be crazy. The only way it gets better is we start.
Madan Gaming 140 continuous chicken dinners. Mad bro, mad.
I gave up. I didn't.
Chicken dinners वाला तो भाई किस्मत ही है. 140 games hacker नहीं मिला तो भाई मिल जाएंगे chicken 140.
Very unfortunate. 2 red arrows here going down.
Tier अगर conqueror में है तो hacker मिल ही जाएगा तुम्हें. अगर नहीं मिला तो किस्मत बहुत अच्छा है.
Extra ranks, but how are we feeling so far, chat? About these finals, day 1, day 2. Now we played 2 games of the second day. We're about to reach the 50% mark, maybe, depending on Smash, in this tournament. How vibes, as Nick Joe would say. So how things
The vibes are great, bro. I'm loving what I'm seeing out of this top teams. I mean, nobody's really slowing down. VP is a massive surprise for me with the way they've been able to play. VP,
Yeah, me
I was
too.
not expecting them to be able to put up this kind of
team
performance going into day 2. They did.
मुझे
They were
उतना
super
नहीं
consistent
पता है,
when it
but
came to
काफी अच्छा
yesterday
खेल रहा है,
with
काफी
what they
solid
were
खेल
able
रहा
to
है.
do. That I was
Virtus
like,
Pro.
okay, they're not going to
Teamwork
be
सब
able to
अच्छा
follow it
है.
up, but so far they're shutting me up, and I'm hoping that they continue it on, because it's been a while since I've had a team that has surprised me the way VP has.
Yeah, it's really cool to see Virtus Pro putting CIS back on the map, because we had old, really strong CIS teams. You had your Navis, you had when they were also HVVP.
Why do you think Indian teams only lack in deciding good fights or bad fight situation?
Right?
Not really.
Well, in this one, so I'm very, very happy about it. And how things have been working out.
I'm making some faces here at what I'm seeing from chat saying that the inner circle players are sick. I wish I could share with you guys.
एक chess match खेलो Spike भाई, bro.
To tell me, but just know that there's no excuses. That's the mentality of the players.
मैं कभी-कभी सोचता हूँ chess वाला भी stream कर लूँ मैं, because a lot of people enjoy watching chess players. I'm not that good, but I'm decent. Not even decent. I'm intermediate.
PMSL CSA.
My yellow is 1250 something. यही rating में मेरा 5-6 साल से है. I never tried to improve my game in chess.
In a circle, yes, they were.
हमेशा जितना knowledge मेरे पास है, उसी knowledge से जीतने का कोशिश करता हूँ.
What happened? Unfortunately, we're not sure.
Maybe I need to start learning
what's happening in chat.
and start my journey on my live streams. पता नहीं सोचा मैंने, but execute नहीं किया मैंने so far. Watch party chess का भाई करते actually next EWC में chess का watch parties भी अपन करेंगे.
Unless you don't want to take a break, Seven. As you
I'll take a break. I gotta
take a
pee.
break.
Kaushal Patel, my yellow 5000.
5-minute break.
I don't think Kaushal knows how yellow works. 5000.
The day. So stay tuned, guys.
5000 किसी का नहीं होगा. Even AI का भी नहीं होगा. Even Stockfish का भी नहीं होगा 5000. The complete 4 Thrives roster is playing for inner circle now. My yellow 1 million. अरे भाई जिनको भी chess नहीं आता ना, yellow doesn't work like that. It cannot go. I think highest human rating for yellow is less than 3000 is what I know. पता नहीं, I could be wrong. देख लेते हैं. Highest yellow for a chess player. What's the highest yellow? 2882 is the highest yellow, and that was by Magnus Carlsen. It's the peak, and this happened in 2014. ठीक है. अरे तुम लोग 2014 ब्रो, मैग्नस का पीक येलो है वो. उसके बाद गैरी कस्पा, अरे ये भी गोट है. गैरी इज आल्सो अ गोट, एंड मैग्नस कार्लसन्स फेवरेट प्लेयर इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, एंड ही हैज एन येलो ऑफ he had an yellow of 2851 in 1999. फिर फाबियानो, definitely one of the goats as well. He had an yellow of 2844. You guys get the point. भाई इससे ऊपर not possible है भाई, not possible. कोई बोल रहा है तो वो he clearly does not understand how chess works. My peak is 1300 maybe. My peak. I think टाइम लगेगा. एक चेस मैच हो जाए. चेस एंड सम चैट. चेस खेलते हैं. मैच स्टार्ट होते ही बताना मुझे, ठीक है? लेट्स प्ले सम चेस. इट्स नॉट स्पॉन्सर्ड, ठीक है? चेस ऐसे ही खेल रहा हूँ मैं. My current rating is lower than 1200. It's 11:59. भाई मैं my moves are so predictable यार. I'm not that good, but like I'm decent. गॉडल का अनाउंसमेंट कब आएगा? And not anytime soon is what I think. बाकी देखते हैं. Mikhail Tal, god of chess, god of aggressive chess. Yes. As an analyst, आपको sign करना चाहिए. To be honest, I don't have time, birdie. I cannot give that much time. I cannot be physically present all the time with the team. So I decided not to go that route. I want to just enjoy making videos, creating content, having fun, and while staying with my family is my plan. समझ रहे हो? Spike is a family man now. Spike भाई Let's Grow का क्या कहना चाहोगे? मतलब what do you mean by that? ये घटिया मूव है. क्यों मैंने मूव किया है? It's not a good move. It's not a good move. Not a good move. I think ये मैच मैंने choke कर दिया already choke कर दिया. My king has no protection. My king is as good as dead. अबे mate in one incoming यार. Oh. I am gone. चलो करते sacrifice और क्या. थोड़ी देर कर लूंगा survive ऐसा करके. भाई resign करना ही सही है bro. रिजाइन करना ही सही है. छोड़ो. It's torturous. चलो थोड़ा सीरियस खेलूंगा मैं. मैच चालू हुआ था मेरे को बताना, ठीक है? ये मैच में जीतने वाला हूँ, ठीक है? कौन है ये बंदा? ही इज फ्रॉम यूके. C4 गुड मूव बट यू मिस. आई एम नॉट फोकस्ड राइट नाउ, सो ये मैच में फोकस कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? ये मैच में फोकस करूंगा थोड़ा. I'll try to play with a little more focus. Last match बहुत ज़्यादा ही रैंडम खेल लिया मैंने. मतलब जो अनाउंसमेंट होते हैं लेट्स ग्रो ई स्पोर्ट्स पहले ही बता देता है वो. अरे इट्स फाइन यार, एज लॉन्ग एज द ऑर्ग इज नॉट हैविंग ए प्रॉब्लम. क्या दिक्कत है? आई एक्चुअली एंजॉय दोस लीग्स. आई एंजॉय दोस लीग्स बट not everyone likes, which is totally fine. हाँ, भाई ने रिजाइन ही कर दिया. भाई ने रिजाइन कर दिया भाई. ठीक है चलो. आई वॉन. माय ओपोनेंट गिव अप. उसको पता चल गया सामने प्रो प्लेयर आ गया बोल के.
Let me explain. Because
He gave up.
maybe lose APG based on how Virtus Pro perform. We might lose Horror if they don't make any all of them making it in right now, I think is it's still possible on a technicality, but it's unlikely, I would say. I think there's going to be some disappointment happening at the end of these finals.
Wait, let's think about this real quick, okay?
Okay.
The possibility of APG not making it, how it would have to happen. Because if VP wins the PMSL,
Match
right,
start
they
नहीं
continue
हुआ
to
है.
play like this. In chat, please help
नहीं
us
हुआ
out
start.
with ideas of how it could happen that APG doesn't make it.
एक्चुअल स्टार्ट होने का बताना मुझे, तब तक अपन सीरियस एक मैच ही खेल लेंगे. आई वांट टू विन द नेक्स्ट मैच. प्ले विथ मी. अरे यार अभी ऐड करके खेलना मुश्किल है. रैंडम ही ठीक है. started playing chess again, struggling at 850. Bro, those are the best moments, bro. Under 1000 yellow, best. नेपाली बहुत हेट दे रहे हैं भाई. किसको हेट दे रहे भाई? किसको हेट दे रहे? I'm in your friend list. Okay. भाई राइट वाला कास्टर ने इंडियन प्लेयर्स के बारे में कुछ बोला था. मतलब मैच स्टार्टेड. नो इट डिड नॉट यार. प्लीज डोंट. मैच के बीच में मेरे को समझ में 5 मिनट्स मैं थोड़ा ब्लिट्ज खेल रहा हूँ मैं. एक्चुअल में स्टार्ट हुआ तो मेरे को बताना. गॉड लाइक टॉप 8 में होती तो इंटरनेशनल लॉबी में मजा आता. इट इज व्हाट इट इज यार. आई एम एक्चुअली सरप्राइज टॉप 8 भी नहीं कर पाए, इसलिए थैंक यू इतना फास्ट आया. अगर टॉप 8 भी कर लेता ना तो थैंक यू फॉर योर सर्विसेज वाला नहीं आता. बिकॉज VMIC भी खेलना पड़ेगा यही लाइनअप को. सो इट वुड हैव गॉट डिलेड. ये मैच थोड़ा लंबा ही जाएगा. But what do you guys actually think went wrong with teams जो क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाए टॉप 8 के लिए भी? ये भाई इतना स्लो क्यों खेल रहा है? Is he also streaming like me, reading chat? IC has enough PMGC points to qualify directly for Gauntlet. Start हो गया सही में. Beautiful, start हो गया. मैं बाजू में खेलूंगा ठीक है. ये मैच I don't want to lose. बाजू में खेल लूंगा मैं. चलो.
Because Wolves Esports won PMSL Americas, right?
Yes.
They ended up being first place on their PMGC points as well. The second place team for North America,
I'll tell you guys what happened,
PMGC
okay?
points was Inco
After
Gaming. And Inco
the
Gaming
match is
didn't
done.
qualify to PMGC.
Oh no, it takes on. I think it takes on PMGC. Like, sorry, on your rankings of full. I got a bit confused by that during SCA, and I feel like it still don't explain it very well.
Yeah. So there might be an even bigger chance than what I'm actually talking about of APG not making it if they don't end up winning.
Yes. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna ping
Quality ऐसा
someone
क्यों
real quick.
दिखा रहा है?
Yeah, we should verify this info. Because if that's the case, that's like, because in my head, I'm thinking, all right, APG is looking like they're going to be qualifying regardless, right? But that might not be the case.
Top 3.
I might be winning this chess match,
They're not
actually.
qualified, but they currently do have a healthy lead in regards to PMGC points, which if it continues like this, they could end up losing that too, chat.
Yeah, there you go. Send. I'm trying to get like a proper definition for you guys, so we make sure we communicate this properly.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of moving parts right now. I'm just like, well, what if this happened? But then it goes there, then up there.
ये सर्कल देखा सा लग रहा है. कल भी हुआ था ना same circle.
Yes.
Same नहीं, similar.
Because in my mindset, and what we were just talking about is like, okay, if the number 1 place team in PMGC points wins it, then it would go to the second place team in the PMGC points. But that's not the case because that's not what happened for North America.
Yes.
So I guess it just goes.
The same for SCA actually. Yeah. Oh, we got an answer on. Do you want to check it?
The team will qualify from regional point, and we take top 4 from PMSL final rankings.
Yes, so that's how it is. So it's there's only one from regional points that qualify, guys. Only one. And then let's say Virtus Pro win their regional.
Show the
points,
chess match नहीं
right?
यार.
So that
दो
means
नहीं दिखा
it goes to
सकते हो
top
एक साथ.
4. Like the 3 teams below them then would make it PMGC. So that's it. So regional points ranking take priority, and then it's your PMSL CSA full season
Choke kar
ranking
diya
that
maine.
takes priority. That's what we just got communicated. Thank you, Bilkan, by the way.
I'm verifying something too. I'm typing in something just to make sure. Sorry, let me just finish typing this.
Yeah, that's just a priority order, anyways. And I'm finally here. What happened? Hello, welcome, Pepperport. What's up? Welcome to the show. So far, we had a great games from Horror Esport. Got himself, what was it, a 2nd place on Rondo, and a chicken dinner on a almost prison finish. There we go. Go for it. I think it was the opposite before, no? I think it was the opposite.
Yeah, this is why I'm getting confused.
Yeah, no, I get it. I during my SEA watch party, I was like, okay, guys, let's explain. And even then, I mixed it up a little bit.
Okay, I think that it's correct. Read what I said and let me know if that's because that's kind of the example that I'm going for.
कोई नहीं मरा ना अभी तक.
Are they sleeping? No,
कोई
brother,
नहीं
we're
मरा.
trying to figure out what are the possibilities.
1 मिनट बचा है मेरा ओपोनेंट का. मैं जीत
Okay.
जाऊंगा ये मैच. I
We're
feel
trying to
like.
make sure we give you the correct.
I think मैं जीत जाऊंगा ये.
Can you confirm OG?
He's
number
dominating me
on,
right now, but
PMIC?
इसका फाइट हो
Which
गया.
India team will be next in the slot? Yo, I'm hoping. This is just me though, okay? While we're checking certain stuff, I'm hoping Team Soul or K9 get to also make it to PMGC. That'd be sick, okay?
क्या Team Soul and
sick. I like K9. They had the MVP on the finals for BMSD.
K9, okay.
Yeah, chat. Sorry, we really want to make sure we give you guys the correct information. We want to make sure that everybody has the correct information because of the changes that has happened throughout this PMGC.
Yeah.
In the way that it's been set up. It can't.
I'll show you guys what is happening, okay?
There's a lot
And
of
it can
moving
confuse
parts
us.
again, which
बहुत ज़्यादा disadvantage में है वो.
So one
But
different ranking
time
could mean
देखो.
completely
मेरे पास 2
different
minutes 20
qualities.
seconds है. उसके बाद सिर्फ 20 seconds है.
Some don't make it. some
मैं
do
जीत
make it.
जाऊंगा.
Like for example, PMSL.
Unless
if
I
you
fumble.
win PMSL right now, just also to make this clear, the top teams of PMSL.
No,
go
he
into
fumbled.
Gauntlet, right?
Yep.
And if you win, if you
GG's.
qualify through your regional rankings,
GG's.
yeah, like the qualifies you there, then you go into group stage. And Gauntlet, if you guys are unaware with how the PMGC system works, Gauntlet is broken because you basically take no risk and you have a very good chance of going to finals. Hopeless. Oof.
You survived.
He
Hopeless.
did not get spotted. That was lucky.
What?
चलो I won, chat. I won.
Run. Make it out.
That man actually survived. I was like, oh, he's done for. He's cooked. Nope, that's not the case.
I won.
Oh my goodness.
दिखा
hopeless.
देता हूँ मैं.
Going to Everest.
I won.
I need to
एक
take
mistake
some
किया.
ninja
10
lessons
excellent
from you,
moves.
sir, because that
10.
was-
I mean 11 excellent
Ours
moves.
is great.
10 best. GG.
No DMR.
Chalo, it's
I
over.
really wish we would see teams that go on Everest play with a DMR.
Now let's enjoy PMSL.
You're wasting potential by not going
Yep.
DMR on Everest. I think if you get a good scope, which they do have a
ASI versus Inner Circle.
and you go for the DMR, like especially mini 14 would be great. I would love to see a Car 98 play. Would be great. Fallow instantly regretting pushing onto God Compound of I8. By the way, if you guys don't know this compound, I'm going to refer to it a few times as God Compound. That's what we call it. It's too OP as a compound. And I8 will not be clashing. So they're safe for now. No teams eliminated. Like so far, all the hot drops are resolved 7.
Yep, and I think we ended up getting a reply there, Max. If you want to read it, I'll read it in a bit too. We got some comments from Darth Rake. For
4 more matches to go, right? Just 2 matches हुए अभी.
has to be above them by 60 points. That is
Spy करना Q&A video कब आएगा? But I don't want to rush it. I want to take my time and do that video.
I mean, honestly, I don't know with the way
I'll do it.
Circle's currently playing.
Don't
Anything
worry.
can happen in PMSL CSA.
Questions को pile up
It'll
हो
be
रहे दो
first
अच्छा
time
खासा.
crazy in history if ARC will choke and UPG will qualify. That would be wild
Yeah,
because upgrade's not even here.
Yeah, you have a team that hasn't played the full season, which would be interesting scenario, is the way I'll put it.
Imagine
Wait, what could be the reason behind naming your in-game name as Pink Man? कोई मेरे को
Qualify?
explain करो chat में
What's going on?
अपनी
That actually happened.
अपनी thought process
with,
बताओ मुझे. Why would you name Pink Man?
Telecom Digi Alliance in SEA, if you guys remember who watched SEA, they qualified without playing in the final
एक मेरे को
season,
दिमाग
the
में आ रहा है
finals.
कि
So-
Breaking Bad में
So
Pinkman,
they're going to be like with him? I
Jesse
guess.
Pinkman, वो हो सकता है. My thought process बता रहा हूँ.
Hello?
बाकी और क्या क्या हो सकता
What's
है?
going on?
Yep.
Naming
just
your
saw their
in-game
reply.
name as
Okay, so
Pinkman.
it doesn't even PMGC points don't matter at that time. It just goes to in regards to rankings. That is
Yes.
wild.
It's still important for like Regicide. They could overtake Inner Circle.
इसका
technically,
पिंक
if they
अरे
think
माँ कसम
top
पढ़ लिया
half.
almost
It's
ये
AM
वाला.
in terms of possibilities of what
Freak.
could happen. So,
Things
Don't
just got a lot
comment, bro.
flashier
I
in my
almost
eyes,
read your
Max.
comment.
That's all I'm saying, okay?
Wow.
That means that for some of the squads,
Breaking
man,
Bad
you
में
gotta be
था
able to
ना, वो
perform because
वही
it's not
वही
guaranteed
वही है
you're
ना,
gonna be going to
वही है ना.
PMGC, even in regards to those PMGC points.
अरे बाप रे, chat
That's
got toxic
scary.
मैंने.
Okay.
छोड़ो यार.
PG.
Toxic नहीं, a
Anonymous
little.
saying, but they played PMSL upgrade. I mean, they didn't make it to the final, so they couldn't even win points from that season because only the finals.
You want to
count.
explain how the PMGC points work? Just for I think that's
Jesse
I saw somebody
Pinkman,
asking
yaar.
earlier
I
for
think he might
PMGC
be a fan
points,
of
so they
Jesse
might not be
Pinkman.
aware. If you guys already know, don't worry about it, Chad. This is this next segment from Maxman is for the people that don't know how PMGC
हेक्टर का
points
क्या
work.
मैटर भाई, मुझे
Maxman,
नहीं पता यार.
Take it away.
मेरा बात भी नहीं होता हेक्टर से.
You mean for the regional PMGC points, right? You mean? Oh wait, actually,
Yeah.
regional
Nice
PMGC
hard
points.
scope.
Oh, it's brute force. Hold on. Brute force is
दो
scrolling
बंदे
down.
डाल रहे भाई. Brute force का आज
They keep losing this lead to Horror, man. They get
Decline है भाई
completely
performance
demolished.
पे.
Losing an extra player is going to be Zed.
Heavy decline है brute
Out of
force
this
का.
match too.
कल
Instantly
कैसे खेले, आज
getting
कैसे खेल रहे?
sent back to the lobby. Down to only Slonic again for brute force. But this is making it so much easier for Horror to just retain second place. But yeah, regional PMGC point, guys, takes only your PMSL finals points. It doesn't take your group stage or league stage into
Hector and
consideration.
Godlike.
It takes your regional
ये
points,
मैं कंफर्म कर सकता हूँ. हेक्टर is
PMSL
not going
finals
to
rankings,
Godlike.
and it combines them over the course of a year. So every region have 2 seasons, so spring plus fall. Except for SEA, it was spring plus summer plus fall, and that was combined. That's how we
जापान कोरिया किस डेट से स्टार्ट है?
There you go.
31st of this month.
And the points are only from the final. That's why we'll change after today. Oh, Slonic. Yo, ASI wants this. They don't
want
want
that
anybody. They don't want any stragglers left. Look what Enzo BGMI said.
OG.
भाई मैड किंग slowly top 3 से बाहर आ गया.
Oh,
If they want to qualify for PMGC, they have to be in top 3.
It's a guttural.
Is it
At any
recorded or
cost.
live? Messi 10.
Alright,
It is live.
right now they're safe and sound.
Diabolic's in chat. What's up, Diabolic?
Brute force,
Diabolic.
rough day so far.
The best
3 मैचेस खराब हो गए उनका.
of all PUBG Mobile esports.
They'll be out of top 3 as well
Ever
after this
saw
match.
A cool clip during a replay or something. It was this man, Diabolic in chat.
Back in the day, he doesn't love us anymore.
Mayavi retired from coaching.
Just kidding, Diabolic.
Did he announce?
I'm going to show the map feed. We had a big southern
Wow.
eastern shift, by the way, so this is going to
ये
favor
मैंने
some
expect
people
नहीं
over
किया
there,
था.
like Skyforce, I think also APG and Inner Circle and I8 will also.
I hope he gets into casting.
So it does
His
go back
casting
to
is
shift.
actually pretty good.
Dagestan did have to leave that
He
high
was doing
ground
really good
position.
with his
Actually still
casting.
great
If he had
stuff north in
continued,
George Pole.
Mayavi
Really
would have
good
ended up
rotate.
on
But
official
Phil-
desk for
Phil
sure.
finish is quite likely on the
He's
circle line
talented.
7. And I
His
like
wordplay,
it.
his
I like
nature.
Regicide spot, taking Pachinki Hill.
His
good
presence
scouting
is good.
possibilities here for
So
them.
I hope
I think Regicide have a good chance to do well
वो
based
अच्छा
on the
करे.
information they're gathering in this current game.
जो भी करे अच्छा करे बस.
Yeah, Richard has been playing great, man. Like I said at the beginning
बाकी
of
जो
the
है
day,
वो
I
है
think
भाई.
I was so focused
सबको
on
success चाहिए
Inner
life में.
Circle. I was so focused on ASIA too that Regicide kind of just passed under my
But do you
radar.
think Godel
But
management
the
did
more
the
I
right
start
thing?
seeing them play,
Because
the more I start
look
seeing how
at OG,
consistent
they
have
were
been
even struggling
so
to
far in
qualify,
comparison
but
to
they
some of the other
got
teams.
a
Not
lot of
bad.
chance
Also, I'm giving some
again
props.
and
They're saying I
again.
said it right. Let's
Because
go.
the
Correct
grit,
pronunciation. Let's
the hunger,
yes. Hell yeah, baby. I'll probably
वो
forget
उनके अंदर
chat, so just,
दिखा ओनर को.
remind-
OG के
Remind
ओनर
him
को
during
दिखा वो
PMGC,
हंगर.
he'll need it.
वो हंगर तो day 1 से मेरे को भी दिखा.
Oh, that'll be fun. I
AKOP
can't
and
wait for
Discord के
PMGC.
अंदर
It's gonna be
and
a blast.
आरू.
Yeah, so it's still
उसके अंदर भी hunger है.
So Zol's still on my back end. So it seems like they're
He was
doing
a support
daily
player,
rotation, which
IGL
I like
बना.
from APG. They're
हंगर
not
के
doing a rotation
हंगर
per
की वजह
game,
से उसको
which I think
IGL
just
बना
creates a very
बनना
unhealthy
पड़ा.
environment. And doing a daily rotate, if that's what you want to do.
He failed,
I'm
he
okay
failed,
with
he
it.
failed.
VP
But
goes
he learned,
straight
he
for the
learned
hill
and
in
learned.
pretty much the center of the
And देखो
circle.
वो
Straight
कहाँ है.
send.
देखो as long as
Trying to
your
dip up there, I believe.
hunger is there,
Top six fight, though,
I don't think
can
कोई
be
भी org
Mad Balls and
तुम्हें
the side of Community Power.
TYFS करेगा.
VP not giving a damn.
पता नहीं,
Max.
I don't know the exact reasons why
Like, oh, we
Godlike
take
ने
that
इतना
spot.
जल्दी thank you
Zero
कर दिया.
anything.
बाकी
They
ये
just
सिर्फ
went for it, bro. They were
management
like,
ही
"Hey, man,
answer
if
कर
it
सकता
happens,
है.
I mean, we're currently
I am
in
no
first
one to answer
place.
this
We've been
question.
able to win fights, and that's when teams start
Love you
playing
bro,
just with
आदत
pure
लग गई है
confidence,
आपकी
too.
वीडियोस की. अरे
Which can
भाई, love you
backfire,
too bro
VP. Just
for
you know,
watching my
be careful.
videos.
Will there be a major? Oh my God, Viper, chill.
एनालिस्ट का
brother.
फेयरवेल
Hold on,
करना
I haven't
चाहिए
gotten a
भाई.
chance to
क्या
talk.
करना चाहिए, क्या नहीं करना चाहिए. I have
Get
no
outta
one to
here.
say. उनका और ये
All
उनका
right,
पैसा
now I'll
है.
read your message. Will
उनका
there be a
decisions
major
है.
tournament happening in South Africa or Africa itself? Are there any chances next year? See, sadly, we don't know. We have no idea. Be cool if it does. Never been to Africa. Would love to go.
We thought, actually,
where in Africa would it happen?
Well, nothing's happening in game. Where would you guys like the next PMGC?
Hora esports कौन सा region
which
point
towns
से
you want to go
chance है
precisely in that country
PMGC
also?
group stage का?
Don't say Brazil, so.
Could PMGC happen in India next year?
PMGC
No.
points मेरे को एक बार देखना पड़ेगा.
You
Damn.
you're
I have
catering to
not
the
seen the
audience so
PMGC
much right now,
points.
listen.
इतना मुझे पता है
wondering.
APG
No,
का
it's
तो
been a while.
सबसे ज़्यादा
I
होंगे
don't
points.
think, like you could have stuff like BMIC, but otherwise a PMGC, I don't think so. I don't know. I would like to go back to Indonesia. That was fun. I really enjoyed it in Jakarta.
देखो
What was
सिर्फ
it?
3 ही teams जा
Three?
6
Fun.
teams
That
जा
was a
सकते
good
हैं.
one.
Yes,
Good event,
you're
good event.
absolutely right.
3 from this PMSL and 3 from
PMGC in
Spring
Brazil,
PMSL.
maybe?
RNTX वाला shadow
Brazil
किस
would
में
be
जा
fun
रहा
too.
है?
I'd like that.
Yeah, I don't
अभी
think,
तो
that was
वो-
gonna happen, Novesh.
Explore कर रहा है options.
France from
As far as
Capital-
I know,
yes, take it to France.
nothing
Come to
has
my
been
home country,
finalized
let's
yet.
go. That'll be fun. Okay, Brute Force taken out of this game, so that's it for the third place team. They did find Slonic in the end, so this is a great opportunity for Regicide, APG, Dagestan if they want to overtake it, and for Horan Virtus Pro to lengthen their lead in top 2. This is going to be great. Losing the top 3 early on is going to be very impactful. Circle about to shift.
Hora have to qualify
Where's
from
it gonna head
PMSL
towards?
only.
And it's a northern
They are
shift.
qualifying guys.
Chopsticks.
Trust me. जिस तरीके से Hora
Now
खेल रहा
we're
है,
gonna have some big
definitely
fights
top
happening.
3 में
This is
end
gonna
up
be a
करेगा.
breaking point for
ये
this
मेरा
game, so
prediction
for
कर लो, लिख के ले लो.
Yeah,
Hora
this
तो
is
करने
gonna
वाला है
be,
qualify इधर से.
really, really spicy there. By the way, Myanmar, that'll be kind of fun.
Oh, hell yeah. Take us back to
Philippines
Yangon
too.
Galactic.
I'll take full responsibility अगर Hora qualify नहीं हुआ तो.
Yeah, that'll be something. Let's see if Sky's gonna be able to survive.
मार
this,
Movier,
though,
मार.
As they're currently taking a fight there with
मार
Dagestan
कसम
77.
यार.
Dagestan 77 winning this engagement so far. Atora has lost 2 players, and they're gonna keep on losing more players.
क्या खतरनाक टाइमिंग होता है भाई मेरा, क्या खतरनाक टाइमिंग होता है
No,
मेरा.
Is it Sky or Sleepy? No, it's Sky. It's Sleepy. Okay. Starts with an S. Somebody said Miami, USA, brother. The parties that would be thrown would be absolutely insane as ASIA is trying to pull up on APG and APG is just shutting it down. They're not even letting it get close.
इस मैच की थोड़ी बात किया मैंने.
Wanting to go after more eliminations. Nature going to be coming
पूरा
in. He should
tournament
be
की
able to
बात
hit
किया
on that
मैंने.
one.
Good damage. There you go.
There you go.
Reefers connecting it onto Iron. This is a really good
कोई बात नहीं guys, होता है.
APG is super strong, and they know they need
होता
to
है.
clean it up. Falak, though, I'm looking on the minimap.
होता है.
He's scouting this fight. He's getting way too close. You got to be careful, Falak. Don't, if you're going to commit to it with your team. I think the actually this is not even a great third party because APG lost no players. So in a circle, you have a compound in circle. You don't have to do anything. Take it slow. Crypto looking to try and exit.
आज का ये player
Decided
switch
by it
so
with
far
Rondo.
Alpha Gaming को
I think they might be able to find a little dip somewhere, but
फेवर
then,
नहीं
this is
किया.
not going to be the
बाकी
big
देखते
game we will
हैं
wait
इस
to
मैच
see
में
from
क्या
Riot.
होगा. Reefers 2 फिनिश भाई. Reefers
Yeah, I
मार
think
रहे
it's
हैं
gonna
भाई.
be happening for this squad.
Reefers
but for
top,
them, I mean,
dog,
3
तीनों
eliminations
मार
that
रहे.
they were able to pick up early on. 2 players are going to be left alive too, and now Skyforce is going to be pushing up. Let's see if they're going to be able to do something because they were able to find Malloy there from VP. And if VP does end up losing players here, I mean, that could be the opening that APG wants. Remember, we're talking about those PMGC points. We're talking about the current standings that you're seeing on your right-hand side. VP not in a good spot here with 4Yonko close by. SF close by as well. And I mean, APG is close by as well. This is just a bad spot. Get out of there, VP.
I think there's going to be struggling in that position. Those smokes going to buy them a little bit of time. You're just asking to get grenaded there. The Molotov barely missing out on hitting those VP players. They're going to be sending it around. My goodness.
भाई ये नेपाल का टीम बहुत मार खा रहा है
going to
भाई.
be doing all the work. Voston nicely done. Secures
बहुत मार खा रहा है. सिर्फ 13 points
Is that the second time he does that?
in 9
Yeah,
matches.
it wasn't a
Wasn't
solo
it?
drive-by. That one was a team drive-by. You had a drive-by.
Okay,
You had a drive.
VP कौन सा कंट्री से है? I think Russia. Russia, Serbia.
That is wild.
उधर से ही है.
Somebody said China. I don't think that can
Head
happen.
पड़ा
I don't
उसको.
think so. Japan and Korea also I think would be out of the question, unfortunately. But yeah.
South Korea would be sick though.
Virtus Pro
Or Japan.
eliminated.
Oh my goodness.
Take me to Sara. He's so nice.
भाई top 4 teams choke है इस मैच में. It's time for Alpha Gaming to climb.
Dip into Chopstick or into the compound. They're going for the compound portion of Chopsticks. Okay, that's the game plan. And instantly going into that shed. So in a circle, yeah, you know what? In a circle, Dagestan work together here. Like your team in a very similar compound. You don't have to fight each other, though. I think it is going to be time here to make a prediction on this circle. Chat, when it pops, tell us in the comments, who do you think is taking home this third chicken dinner of the day to reach that halfway point? of the day. It's going to be going north on chopsticks for
Onina power के लिए
for
बढ़िया
Mongols,
circle
for
है,
Goat.
but can they
Meaning the
defend?
Inner Circle, APG, Alkadzia,
Can they defend?
Alkrid, they all have to go for
बस वो है
big
सवाल.
send very soon.
Sky Force versus
I
Alpha
think I'm gonna
Gaming.
go with Mongols.
Nice knock.
Ooh,
East ने दिया
there.
knock.
I think I'm gonna have to go
Doc
with Mongols.
knock
As
है.
APG is currently getting knocked. It's gonna be Doc, none other. And they're just gonna be coming in, or you're
Third
gonna be backing
party.
away from this fight. What are you gonna be doing here, APG? Because SF is so close. This is the thing, though. Look how
He's
blind
going for the
they're
rev.
going, Max. They want to make sure that Doc doesn't get fully eliminated.
You
And
know.
it could put him in a bad position.
Whoa!
As Reapers gets knocked by the most beautiful nade there by
लग गए Alpha
Godless.
Gaming की.
That second nade, that's it. That's game over.
Top
for that
last man
trio.
standing
They
है, bro.
are going to be completely wrecked in that engagement. Top going to be left as a solo. Noki spots him last
Top
second.
को भी मार
Really
दिए,
good
third
vision
party
here through the grass.
by
And
inner
APG,
circle.
2 eliminations only
Alpha
against
Gaming
Aston.
बाहर.
Now, that was a very good third
Sky
party
Force
from
भी
Inner
बाहर.
Circle, not taking too
एक side से inner
much
circle,
damage here.
दूसरा side
Noki
से.
gonna be getting knocked in that position pretty bad. Get the smokes out. Go for the reset because otherwise Alkadzia might re-engage. And you only have
Elementix
a
का
few
team.
seconds to work with. The blue zone is going to be pushing against these two southern teams. I think they're going to abandon some of their players there. I think they're not going to
भाई,
get to the res. And you know what?
honest
I think
बता
it's
रहा हूँ
a
मैं.
little bit too late as Noki
So far
does
इस
get
PMSL
wrecked
Grand
out.
Finals
I
में
liked it.
inner
It
circle
seemed
का
like they
एक
lost.
भी
They
बढ़िया
stopped
moment
moving for a bit and
देखने
then
को नहीं मिला.
instantly got wrecked.
Yeah, meanwhile, we have Goat and Arcade.
It's like I'm watching a different team.
There you go. Goat's going to be end up winning that engagement. By the way, that was a perfect example of what we were talking about yesterday in regards to APG. Just fully going every single time to pick up Doc without thinking about the consequences. They just went straight
भाई ये
to him
क्या
and
नेट
just
किया
put
भाई?
themselves
Reefus
at
का है ना?
such a huge disadvantage. Sometimes see
वो
we
random
slow
grenade
down
की
a tiny
on
bit
point उसने किया पता नहीं.
and see if they can maybe get an off angle. See maybe they can get an angle on one of the players.
Last
trying to
man
push up
standing
Doc.
for inner
He's just
circle.
not willing to sacrifice.
भाई
him,
like
and it
I
ends up
like I
hurting them in a
said.
big way.
So, sorry, a big
Are they
question.
choking
Why
wantedly
is
or
Inner Circle not even trying to commit on
wantedly? तो
to
कौन ही choke
Dagestan
करेगा,
next
right?
door? Like that is the
एक
natural
LAN पे
progression of this game for Inner Circle.
makes no
It's sure
sense.
that fight on the southern side didn't work
Absolutely
out.
makes no
Bridging
sense.
Dagestan would have been way more valuable for them because Dagestan's in circle, their compound isn't. And as I say that, T24 is out, so
I see
another
बाहर.
bad game. That's only a 1-point game coming out from Inner Circle. This is not what we wanted to see from this squad. And they are struggling
Alkadzia,
big time. Now,
11
the
finishes.
remaining Mad Balls taken out, and there's a lot of... There's actually
Nice.
almost only CIS teams here. 7 except for Sleepy, actually Horror and Mongols from Mongolia. Makes with the team name makes sense.
But
I see
mean,
we're
right
on
now
top
with
in
what we're looking at,
qualifiers. I have
Horror, the
not
last
seen
player
qualifiers, but
standing for
grand
them is
finals में
gonna
तो
be
भाई choke ही
Sleepy.
दिख रहा है.
He could end
सिर्फ
up
choke ही
collecting
दिख रहा है
enough
मुझे IC का.
placement points to push him all the way up to first place. Is going to be a
Hashtag
little bit
15
harder
पे bro,
because
और क्या
Mongols
चाहिए?
does have that 2-2 split there towards the north. They're going to make sure they're looking to just close down on people, even all the way. I mean, they're finding players from Dagestan as well, and they're not close whatsoever, Max.
Godlike वाली कौन सी टीम थी?
No, they're not going to be just yet.
तेगिस्तान की बात कर रहे
Dagestan's gonna push into
हो?
the
भाई
top
वो
six and
कोलैबोरेशन
somehow, I
नहीं
think
हुआ.
at some point they're gonna be
पब्लिक
taking
में इतना
some
हल्ला हुआ
positions
उस
top
कोलैबोरेशन को
six,
लेके,
especially
but
based on where Circle 6
PUBG
goes. Now,
PUBG
one
Mobile
thing, no
did
Sleepy
not
there.
allow
Sure, they have
that
information,
collaboration
so
to
one way
happen.
could be the undoing of the Nepali squad. But Goat, that was, actually, I didn't even make my pick earlier, but I was going to say Goat. Goat is my pick with that position. They kind of away from a lot of teams. They have a nice entry point. I think they've got cars.
Sleepy is still surviving. Yes, Sleepy is still surviving. Hora is giving their
Sleepy of Hora
100%
the other teams
in this grand finals, which is clearly visible, and I'm enjoying watching Hora.
Small position south.
I'm also enjoying watching Virtus Pro,
They're gonna have to go for
Brute
full send
Force,
play.
Mad Kings,
Yeah, we've seen this
Alpha
happen in
Gaming.
the past where it happens rarely, but it does end up happening.
Try hard
Sometimes
तो कर रही है
teams
सारे
just
teams, इसलिए वो top पे
crash
बैठे
into the
हैं.
chopsticks.
Simple सी बात है.
I think maybe Alkadzia might be one of those teams in this one. It could be a little bit harder though because Dagestan
Alpha Gaming is
attention to them too, even though
He's
Dagestan
experimenting something, I don't know,
what the circle's going to be
but
doing
they are not
here.
playing their
They're going to
100%.
have to push up if they're not within the circle.
I think, as you said, we're gonna have.
इसलिए एक मैच में 18 finishes मार रहा है.
I think
एक
Goat
मैच
might
में
actually
0
go for
pointer,
push
2
onto-
point.
onto Mongols.
That's not how they play.
Yeah, that one's because the cool thing about fighting Mongols here for Go is that you have that dip
भाई सुख
south.
कहाँ
sorry,
है?
not dip, you have a little
Please
hilltop,
reply.
a little dirt pile south
सुख
of the
China
compound,
में है,
which
bro.
means you can't get third party too easily.
सुख
If
China
you want
में.
to negate that from happening, I think Goat versus Mongols is going to happen, and Dagestan, the next one, should be pushing into maybe Kanina Power, one of the chopstick areas. So currently, Sleepy is just surviving for Horror. He's just trying to get placement points. I'm telling you, Sleepy here.
What happened to
Is
Nova
that's a
and
win for
Godel
them?
collab?
7
That
if he
ended-
gets top 3 just by surviving. That would be a big win.
Years
Oh,
ago,
for
bro.
sure. And the thing is, if he does end up getting top 3, that means that Mongols is not even going to be trying to do anything with him, even though they have one player very close by.
From what I heard, it ended in a bad
Sleepy
way.
Should be able, in theory,
It did not
to
end
possibly
on a
steal an
positive
elimination
note.
from all the fights that are going to ensue.
come on the one taps. No one taps for Veronic. They still have some
Yeah,
really good ammo.
go.
Regional
cannot
points से
push
तो
for Alcatraz.
qualified
That's
है,
just
maybe.
wide open.
Yeah,
Alpha
I
Gaming.
think
It's
they're
not about
making wrong
qualified, yeah.
decisions
Just think
for sure.
about
I think the fact that they're not
think
gonna go for
about
that Mongols
a
fight
top
north
team
is a
competing,
very,
gonna compete in
very big
PMGC.
misplay, in my opinion, because here,
वो उनका region
in
में
a
तो
position
dominate
like they
करना
are,
पड़ेगा
behind
ना.
that one crate, you might get a few placement points and a few elims here and there. You
Alpha
won't get the
7,
win, I think. But hey, they
वो
do
team
have one
हल्के
strong
में
headshot.
कोई भी
He'll
tournament
go
नहीं
onto
खेलता
Freezer,
है.
going for the flush, actually.
कोई जो भी tournament खेलता है,
Really making
regional
the
लोग कहीं
most
भी हो,
out of that previous compound. It's
पूरा
not
जान
circle.
लगाते हैं.
It won't be the next minute,
Top पे
but
रहते
he's
हैं.
making the most out of it while he's still in this
Alpha Gaming is
spot.
also trying.
Now looking at
They are
Mongols.
not
Yeah.
playing lightly like
Look
inner
at that.
circle.
This is why you were talking
But
especially about Go.
हमारा
just
expectation
going
ज़्यादा है
after
Alpha
Mongols
Gaming को
because
लेके.
Mongols
ज़्यादा
was
कुछ
just
नहीं
gonna
बोलूँगा मैं.
keeping track of what they
Virtus
were
is
gonna be
playing good.
doing
Hora
here.
is playing good. So
One
let's
of the
support
players
them
gonna
for
get
now.
knocked, eliminated. There goes another one too. More than likely gonna get eliminated as well. And Go just going for the wrong idea here. Meanwhile, I gotta praise Alcatraz. They were able to get all the
Alcatraz बढ़िया खेल रहा है इस match में. 12 finishes.
And Mongols just
3
fully
man strong.
standing here trying to get some extra angles. Fearless, you gotta make sure you don't get knocked. Fearless.
Okay, why Fearless? Why would you don't need to go? It's not even in circle. I don't know why he sent it there. It's
Mongols.
not necessary. You still have that dirt pile north.
अरे पे Alpha
with
7
your
mother
compound.
भाई.
When
I
circle, you're
read that
completely
news
safe.
and I was like,
I don't know if
fuck.
he got greedy and really wants
Broken,
to eliminate
bro.
Go here,
I was
but it's
broken.
not necessary.
Revo is
Just
one of
wait
my
20
favorite
seconds.
players
27
and
would have popped. It would have been fine. Fearless does get confirmed.
yeah,
That's
it's
gonna
live.
be an extra point going over to Go. Currently up to 6 elims, so a decent game. But
It's
Alcatraz
live,
in
bro.
particular here, 12 elims. They're really trying to play catch up in the leaderboard, it seems.
Which I'm absolutely fine with. Having 3 players left alive too. Mongols just losing
Things you
that
cannot
player so
control वाला
unnecessarily.
scene है
We're
वो.
talking about earlier
वो
if
होता
that
ही
crash
होता
was
है
going to
life
end up
में हर किसी
happening
के
here
साथ
for
कभी
some
ना
of the
कभी.
squads. Dagestan is going to be one of those. Did they have another chopstick to work with? I think they were just a little bit scared of who was going to be able to get angles on that one, so they just decided to fully go for the fight here between Kanina Power. Now, for Mongols, you want to keep track of everything that's going to be going on here, but they need to make sure
Sleepy
they
is
get
still
that last player
surviving.
from
Yes,
Hora
he's
Esports
still
back,
surviving.
especially now with only
He's
working
still
with
in
3
the
players.
zone.
That's going to be the only way that that squad
Is
might
he?
be able to win it.
He's
कहाँ
hard
बैठा
to
है
get
Sleepy?
rid
I
of.
forgot.
Sleepy's in a really annoying position for Mongols.
Yep.
If you want to get rid of him, you all have to hit a pinpoint accurate grenade, which you don't have that much
जो एक
information,
तो
so it's
map
not easy to
map
hit.
stream
Or
नहीं
you just got to
लगाते
send it
हैं.
with the cars. I think we are slowly seeing that happen on the
इस
mini
match में
side.
chicken
They've
कौन
got the cars,
निकालेगा?
they're going wide northwest. They're going
Favorite
towards
से
Sleepy.
Alcatraz.
He's going to be
Kunina
forced
Power.
in a in
Mongols.
1v3 very soon, so we'll see if he can withstand the strength of the Mongols. That's it. The breach is happening in the dip. You can see in the mini
3v 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 2v
He's gonna win
2v1.
it though. Not
अरे मार
Sleepy.
दिया
That's gonna
Sleepy
be
को.
the end. Still making it
पूरा
top
बाहर
six.
at
A few
#6.
points on board. Not too bad. Still going to be remaining in second place. But now CIS.
Same happened with
Just
Sahil.
CIS except for Mongols.
क्या वो
That's
Revo
the
वाला?
opening that Mongols needed
Yes.
right there. Now they have a lot of room to work with. Now these teams are going to end up more than likely eliminating each other. You don't really have to worry about what Goat's doing. You do have to worry about what Alcatraz is going to be doing.
At least Mongols, they have entirety of Western chopstick. Like, no one is taking it away. Maybe Dagestan will try and do something. Huge nade from
I
elimination.
feel like
That's gonna
Alcatraz
be the
निकालेगा
end
ये
of it.
match.
We know that not good for
I
them.
like-
Push
I
north
like
was gonna be
Corina
the issue,
Power's
and they did go out
position.
relatively early in this match in terms of what their potential
But
really was. The nade?
ये जो डेगिस्तान वर्सेस कोरोना पावर का फाइट चल रहा है ना,
Dagestan and Kanina Power
इसमें
team.
थर्ड पार्टी
So far,
करके
they're not in nade range.
अलकत्सिया निकालेगा बोल के मेरे को लग रहा
That
है.
one was gonna hit him.
I hope the
Might end up
timing
hitting flush. By the way, for everybody
is-
who only
is
watches
gonna
the
be
live
right.
and the watch party,
Mongols
just
भी
keep
है.
in mind here towards the final
Ready.
part of the matches.
देखते हैं.
We can't really read your comments, so save them for after the match. We will be reading your comments. If you guys have any interesting questions that might lead to
Beautiful
long
knock, bro.
conversation,
कैसे
save
knock
them
दिया
at Kanina
smoke पे?
Power. Able to find Magnum right there from Dagestan, and this could be the opening that Kanina Power wanted to get. You gotta be careful though, because those nades are gonna be being sent as well. Dagestan hasn't really had to fight anybody for the longest time, so they will have utility on their end.
Yeah, this is looking like such a Mongols win right now. Everyone is going to be fighting each other on the east, and Mongols are just chilling over to the west. And they still have cars too, I believe, so they can go for a quick dash if they need to go for it when player numbers go down. Alcatraz, Kanina Power, Mongols, and Dagestan. If you guys want to make a new prediction in chat, please do so. Who do you think is taking home this second Orangutan?
What do you guys
today?
think?
The Mongols
Alpha 7 का
slowly
IGL
pushing
कौन है?
into the
Karilo.
fields. Well, Alcatraz have been able to delay this fight way longer than I initially expected. They're super relaxed on the east.
Max, it would have been an easier win if that player from Mongols.
अरे भाई
would have
most
already
probably
extended
gonna
for no
leave.
reason.
Gonna leave what?
To be completely
Competitive.
honest, they would have so
He's
much
gonna
more
retire.
angles, they would have been able to maybe risk one extra
मत
player
बोलो
in
यार.
those situations. But now they're gonna have to play it even safer.
Now, if they had a 4-man, this would be game over already, pretty much. I think
Yep.
you know they.
Why
would
are you
lose
still
all
part
those
of Nova
games
Esports?
completely.
No. They still want me to be
I think
apart,
just
but
the
I have
eliminations, the amount of
left.
elims they would have been able to get just without one extra player, just because they're able to cover just so much more with how much they have to work with there too. Would have been wild.
Yeah, things have
Well,
slowed
let's see if they can clutch
down.
it up. I mean, for what place were they in coming into this match? I don't even remember at the moment.
Which team?
Mongols.
I'll have to recheck, but it wasn't super high. Oh, though, Desert, here you go.
3v3v3.
The spray on the M4 is on point. And this car, yeah, it's going to use it, try and maybe crash into a hay bale. Good smoke, actually.
Survival थोड़ा
Not
weak
far
है.
enough. Actually, no, he's just going to make
APG
it there,
का.
so it seemed like it was just far enough,
Yep.
perfectly positioned.
13th place, by the way, for this
Huh.
squad. So they
Agree. I also agree with that.
here in these situations in regards to late game,
Over aggro हो जाते थोड़ा.
especially in PMSL CSA so far in this full split. So there is a chance that when squads get themselves into these situations, there's a slight chance that they could end up choking. I'm hoping that that's not going to be the case for Mongols. Oh, Eugene just getting
Survival में
nades.
They're playing
Silas.
slow like horror on that.
Silas खतरनाक है भाई survival
It's
में.
just that here there's no real big terrain.
बहुत ही
advantage for them,
खतरनाक
so
है
they
वो.
can lose players very quickly. They don't have that safety net. But Kunina Power, if Kunina end up winning this just by peeking over these ridges that are very strong for them right now, it would be a crazy ending to this match. But actually, Foopsman peeks over the ridge, finds
Yaar.
the flush onto Neos. Actually, this dip is way stronger than I expected. Finally, Kunina Power looking to be a little bit more
Kunina
aggressive
Power
in this game,
played
looking to find those eliminations.
perfect यार.
And they find one on Alcazia,
रेगिस्तान
one
को
on
बाहर कर
Mongols.
दिया, defend कर रहा है
Those two
center.
players, Kunina Power though, are
Excellent.
not. They're still remaining as a trio.
ओए
Maybe not
pre-pod ने
this
connect
match.
किया grenade.
F tier for Kanina Power. They got to make sure that
Elementrix.
end up going down as well. The nades are going to be coming in. It's going to force Pre-pod
चलो
to
भाई,
just
well
go
played.
up there. Pre-pod
GG's.
not being able to switch there.
Last man for
Yeah.
Alcazia.
Sniper rifle at the ready too. This is
Elementrix
the
भी
time,
गया ना?
Mongols. If there
गया,
was ever a
Alcazia
time to
बाहर.
get a little bit more control,
Mongols
this
निकाल
would
सकते
be
हैं.
it. But right now,
Nah,
with this
अब नहीं
terrain,
निकालेगा.
with
They are not
everything that they
rushing.
have working with,
They are
oh,
still
man.
proning. They are still
I think
snaking.
you said it early. I think it's looking like a Kanina Power win at this point.
Yeah, I mean, this
Excellent
ridge, is actually really funny because
defense by
Alcazia
Kunina
and
Power.
Mongols fought each other
11
over the
finishes
dips
dinner
and
इनका.
keeping Kunina
Yep.
Power very safe. I thought we'd lose Kunina Power to utility, but it seems like they didn't have that many grenades, so Kunina Power were just able to withstand that storm, weather the storm at the end, and get himself a really good eastern position finish it. Desert, Gyro. The two angles that are going to be a real issue. Do Kunina Power have smokes? They used a lot to get rid of Dagestan 7. If they don't have smokes, leaving this dip is going to be hard. But I see a player has the M79, so there's still some potential for them to leave this dip and win this fight. But they don't have a lot of time.
Keep an eye. Yeah, I was gonna say keep an eye on this, sir, because the angle that he's
But
gonna
dead
be
zone
at, he's
सबसे
not gonna
पहले
get pushed by
Kunina
the
Power को
zone.
touch करेगा bro.
Is there enough utility for Kanina Power to force him
Opportunity
out of that?
है.
Because now Giro might end
Entry
up
knock
being
निकाल
surprised
दिया
because
तो भाई
Kanina Power is
Mongols
gonna have to
कर
leave this
सकता है.
area, which should leave an opening there for Giro and for the
Entry
rest of
knock
the
is
squad.
needed.
You gotta be able to connect though, and it comes down to this. You gotta hit those shots. Giro, you
एक
can't
knock दिया.
stop shooting. He's gonna end up switching it, but
Well played, यार,
Kanina
well
Power,
played.
just too much power right there towards the end. Comes
चलो
out
कर
on
रहे,
top,
comebacks
even
हो
though
रहे.
they didn't have the advantage on
Climb
that
कर रहे
final
teams.
play. What?
3 matches खत्म हो गया आज के.
Actually ended up winning that. That's insane.
Yeah, actually, the two other teams just
And
fighting
Kunina Power,
each
I
other
think with
over
this top-
dip of chopsticks
top
is what kind of
three
sailed them out. I
में
think Desert got a knock
देखना
onto a
पड़ेगा.
player
Top 3 I
of
think
Alcazia
वो
to
जाना
kind of
चाहिए.
save losing Foopsman on that ridge.
Yep.
And it worked from
21
now on
points
out.
मिला
So
ना?
actually,
21 points
it
मिला
kinda
इस
worked
match
out
से.
perfectly for Kunina Power. It wouldn't have been good for Kunina Power.
Is
if they
this?
were
Don't
forced
tell me
into circle,
today is also
like
pre-recorded.
a circle or two ago, but
I
luckily
don't
enough,
think
the
it
circle
is.
just kept centering on that dip, and it did give him the.
Anna, make a
strongest
video
position
on
to get themselves
Osol, the
back in.
one
The Foopsman. The Foopsoning
you uploaded,
is real.
it's been a
5
year.
eliminations over 1,000.
करना है bro. मैं पता बहुत कुछ pending है मेरा.
And Obley, second top player with 3
Plans में बहुत कुछ pending है.
Could it have
थोड़ा
been a
busy चल
bigger
रहा है
game
life.
for them? Yeah, if they
But
started
मेरा plan
pretty
है
early and stuff, but I think they
BMIC
played
से
it
पहले
right
at least
and
3 videos
hopefully
करने के लिए
we can
international
get
का.
easy access into the
And
late game.
2-3
I
है
think this is the
हमारा
correct
region
way to play it,
regional
and they played
videos
it just right.
planned.
100%. I think Kanina Power definitely played that right. They waited for the right moment too. I'm with you.
इसमें से
It
कोई
could have been
नहीं
maybe a
गया
higher
ना
game in regards
BMGC.
to elims. Yeah, but
इनमें
do
से
you want to end up going
officially
there in that
नहीं, but
situation for the
हो
elims?
जाएंगे.
It kinda
6
hinder
teams
your-
जाएंगे
your
इस region से.
chances of getting the win. Yeah, that team played it out so well there for Kanina Power. Yeah, great matches all around, and for Mongols too, that's going to be a massive game because they came into this game. I think it was in 13th place, so they should be able to launch themselves up the leaderboard. I don't remember how many eliminations Mongols ended up with.
I'll have to
wait
recheck.
for the match ranking to actually show it up.
Yeah, but to go back to your point, if they don't lose, what was it, Fearless?
Is
I think,
APG qualified
Mongols
in
don't
PMGC?
have
They are
North
based on
Korea
PMGC
approach to this
points.
compound.
But still,
They win that game. I think the loss of man advantage in the late game is really what hindered them because they had the angles.
Yep.
Kunina Power did not have terrain advantage. And yet, because it's a 3v2, they end up winning that fight. So Kunina Power.
Why did you leave Nova Esports? भाई एक वीडियो बनाना पड़ेगा मुझे.
But you know what? It's cool.
एक वीडियो बनाना पड़ेगा.
On day 2.
इसके regarding I didn't want to make it public the reasons and everything because बहुत सारे चीजें मैं public नहीं कर सकता हूँ because थोड़ा confidential चीजें भी है उसमें. बाकी I left because
I'm reading some of the comments.
मेरा contribution कुछ नहीं है.
I hate to say this, but
they had plans with regards to China and all.
We still have a lot of matches today.
It depends on
मैं travel नहीं कर सकता हूँ. बहुत सारे चीजें हैं भाई. बहुत सारे चीजें हैं.
Theoretically, we could have still was that.
The main triggering point was EWC. That's all I can say for now.
I think tomorrow we're gonna get
क्या exactly हुआ क्या नहीं.
Honestly.
That I cannot say.
With how crazy and how aggressive some of these teams are, if VP is still there in first place.
Bro, did you know Kalan and his teammates are in New York from Kerala? Yes, I have seen.
We might not even get a Miramar tomorrow.
Actually, that's a funny topic.
कोई TVF ऐसा कुछ था ना TVF या TVS esports ऐसा कुछ है.
The minimum is 2.
2x पे करो. This is highlights यार. 2x अभी क्या करूँ मैं? Next match में करेंगे ना?
I think we're having 4 games tomorrow. I think we go into the last wrangle.
We're in agreement.
Then we're done. Yep.
We're in agreement. I think it's gonna go up to 4. I don't think we're even gonna get a Miramar tomorrow because it's just how aggressive this damn region is, and the fact that
TVA. Yes, it's TVA. Okay.
That just leaves the door open for everything.
Yeah, I mean, just like America's, right? I think they also didn't.
Hashtag BGMI में लगाने से copyright आया कुछ right? नहीं. Copyright नहीं आया.
With a smash roll in mind was perfect.
Copyright नहीं आया but है कुछ scene है वैसा कुछ.
Magnum, Godless, and Obly. So only one non-CIS player here. It is going to be Godless from Skyforce. Really good game actually. Known that Skyforce didn't get super far in this match, so good presence.
But in case if K9 gets into the top 2 of BMIC and goes to PMGC with OG, according to you, who will do better? Whether it's a question even K9 and OG players cannot answer. But I would say I hope they both do really well if that does happen.
Being hopeful. Oh my God, only 3.
Spike by F1 movie देखी थी क्या? Yes, देखा मैंने F1 movie. अच्छा है.
Brady Pillin and Hamad.
No, it's Isimo. Isimo spamming 3. That's why there's a lot of 3s.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, hold on a second. My eyes are betraying me. 4. Hey, Maxman 30 with the 4. Yo.
Price pool कितने का है ये tournament का? PMSL का let's see. ज़्यादा नहीं होगा. I think $100K ऐसा कुछ होगा. No, it's $200K. Okay. That's like
bullied today. It seems like.
ना CR.
Just not able to really get too much done in these matches. You know, they can sometimes reach the end game. Not much movement. Top 4 not moving whatsoever.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
$200 कितना है तुम लोग मैथ करके बताओ.
Getting pushed down. So are
I'm not sure.
So actually, Regicide not doing great is a big.
I think probably
for Inner Circle.
one something CR.
Are loving this currently.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for Inner Circle with the performance,
not more than that.
Is definitely out of the question. I feel like it happened after what happened in the last match of yesterday. But I'm gonna be looking at those top 2, VP and Hora. They've been
1.6.
BF. I mean, I mentioned it yesterday as well from this squad. Besides
1.2,
they were able to do in that first round,
1.6 क्या 1.5 okay.
Eliminations. We didn't.
Yeah,
really
wait, somewhere around that.
Up until
depending on dollar rate.
First Miramar, where they ended up getting 10+ eliminations, and then non-existent through all the other matches.
Pretty much.
If we actually compare their performance to what Virtus Pro was able to do yesterday. So yeah, Brute Force, I hate to say it, but I think they're just going to continue to go down on the leaderboard.
It seems like it. It's very unfortunate because that's such a good opening day, but now they're just kind of fumbling all over the place. Alcazio, though, not fumbling, jumping up, maybe 7 here, able to escape the second page prison of these leaderboards. Would be great. 57 points, able to jump up 3 extra ranks, unlike Skyforce going down 2, despite one of their players doing really good this match. And I8 also going down. So I8 also quite inconsistent. I think that I8 is looking way better.
Regicide qualify हुआ नहीं.
But here in the finals,
क्या थे overall standings? मैंने miss किया.
That's such a.
And then
VP top पे हो रहा 3 point कम. अरे रुक भाई रुक एक सेकंड रुक. Brute Force का रफ स्टार्ट है. बहुत क्लोज कर लिया मैट किंग्स ने. डेगिस्तान टॉप 5 में. Alpha Gaming they need to come back. भाई बहुत क्लोज है यार. Numbers are very close. One good match and teams can jump 4-5 ranks easily. RNTX का कुछ चांस है क्या इंटरनेशनल का? पता नहीं बट प्लान्स है जितना मैंने सुना है. ओनर से मेरा बात हुआ था, रोहित भाई से, कुछ तो बता रहा था कि प्लान से इंटरनेशनल का। बाकी लेट्स वेट, क्या होगा क्या नहीं। भाई इंटरनेशनल टीम आएगी, इनको बीजीएमआई आईडी मिलेगा या पबजी आईडी ही होगी? अरे बीजीएमआई का आईडी से ही खेलेंगे ना ब्रो, क्या क्या क्वेश्चन पूछ रहे हो? बीजीएमआई फ्रेश आईडी बना के देंगे एडमिन्स, एंड उसी आईडी में खेलेंगे। गाइस कल वॉच पार्टी मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली नहीं होगा, अगर होगा भी तो बहुत शॉर्ट होगा, बिकॉज कल मुझे घर से 6 बजे निकलना है, समवेयर अराउंड 6 बजे मेरे को निकलना है, तो 5 बजे स्ट्रीम करके 6 बजे एंड करना मेक्स नो सेंस, बिकॉज कल मेरा घर पे एक फंक्शन है, रिसेप्शन एक है मेरा छोटा भाई का, तो जस्ट हेड्स अप, कल का स्ट्रीम अगर नहीं हुआ तो, बट वीडियो ज़रूर आएगा, वीडियो करूँगा मैं, वीडियो बनाऊँगा मैं ग्रैंड फाइनल्स डे 3 का, तो यू गाइस कैन एक्सपेक्ट दैट, जस्ट हेड्स अप दे रहा हूँ मैं, जस्ट इन केस अगर नहीं हुआ तो, जस्ट इन केस क्या, पक्का नहीं होगा, पूरा स्ट्रीम तो नहीं होगा, अगर हुआ भी तो 1 घंटे का होगा। पर लाइफ कैसे चल रहा है? चल रहा है, ठीक ठाक चल रहा है ब्रो, नो कंप्लेंट्स। अगर हमारे टीम्स ने एक्स्ट्रा एग्रेसिव गेम प्ले कंटिन्यू रखा तो कंफर्म हम काफी 1v4 खाने वाले हैं। डोंट फोकस ऑन 1v4, but just focus on maintaining average points every single match.
Major threat at that point.
एक आधा मैच में 1v4 हो गया तो कोई बात नहीं, चलेगा। वाइपर फॉक्स भाई स्पैम मत करो, मैं आंसर नहीं कर सकता अभी, बट इफ यू नो यू नो। How many matches left? I think 3 more matches left, right? 10, 11, 12. Yes, 3 more matches left. चेस खेले, चेस खेले क्या? भाई भाई एक ही ओपी तुम्हारा भाई है ना? हाँ ना ब्रो, एक ही ओपी का ही शादी चल रहा है, शादी हो गया उसका, अभी रिसेप्शन है कल। मेरे छोटा भाई एक ही तो है। Why is Yol benched? Benched is not the right word. They are rotating and they are practicing for PMGC. Ziol is not benched. अच्छा मैचेस लेट चल रहे बता, कंपेयर टू यस्टरडे थोड़ा। just compared to yesterday थोड़ा late चल रहा है is what I feel like, because yesterday बहुत जल्दी हो गए थे matches. चलो, the match is about to begin. इस बार सारी अच्छी टीम्स ग्रुप स्टेज में खेलेगी. गुड चांस फॉर ओजी. भाई जो भी गॉन्टलेट में है, अच्छे चांसेस रहेंगे उस टीम्स को ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के लिए जाने के लिए. द सेफ फर्स्ट ग्रुप स्टेज इज लिटिल रिस्की. गॉन्टलेट इज गुड. समझ रहे हो? चलो.
Self-sabotage. Hey, kinda.
Doc
sabotage.
Doctosh.
स्पाई भाई, छोटा स्पाई कैसा है? बढ़िया है. वे द tantrums are really
Sabotage.
yeah.
No, I don't know.
really high right now. उसका उम्र के हिसाब से बस
You need to find an idea.
enjoying.
So bad at this.
और क्या?
Stick with analysts and hosting, okay, chat. Doc is a content creator. Get
AKOP
outta here.
doing watch party. Yes,
he
bro.
literally won MVPs. He's
right
great.
here. Bro, is Somraj and Ispower joining Godlike? Ghost Rider, bhai.
Real. No, come on. We're gonna have a northern circle.
Don't ask me. मुझे कुछ नहीं पता.
Darky. Come on, Max.
Okay, it's not bad. It's okay. It could have been way worse with a plane like that.
Yeah. Just Saving Private Doc.
I like that one.
Yes.
Saving Private
now
Doc.
we gotta find a way to make that even shorter, because you gotta remember we're gonna be saying this on broadcast, okay?
What
give
if
a
D plus
shout out
किया
to
और
some of you
reject
guys on
wins PMIC?
broadcast, assuming that we'll
उनको
be there.
slot already है ना.
Saving Soldier
उनको
Dog
वो already
with the
invited
bad
है, तो
ending.
उनका
It's like,
region
they
का
can't
जो
do it.
next
It's like
team
the
रहेगा
bad
उनको जाएगा invite.
Monsters ending.
That's called nothing beats a jet 2 out.
Someone needs to do a montage every time they try and res him and
भाई मंगोलियन टीम है ये. Mongols बहुत मार खा रहा है.
Hey, Mongols didn't learn from earlier.
wait.
They literally got away with it, and now they're losing players.
oh, they're lucky enough you crashed in that tree.
नहीं
though.
करेंगे पीछे. Risky.
They're like, okay, we got embarrassed after driving in that tree. We'll give up on that. We won't commit.
I don't think Japan
Think
can
about it. Do we really wanna
perform
continue
much
with
in
this?
PMIC except for
what?
reject.
The hit was hard enough that they made them.
Just wait and watch, bro.
APG
Cag भी अच्छा ही करेगा.
I mean,
Even the new team जो
they
hashtag
have
2 पे है
to
ना.
make sure they stay
कौन
out
सी टीम है
these
भाई?
within top 4.
Yes.
क्या टीम था? अभी थोड़ी देर पहले तुम लोग बोल रहे थे.
He is a
कौन सा
threat
टीम
to
था जो
them right
hashtag?
Right? Because right now,
Who
with the way
आया?
that their leaderboard's working out,
वो
it
भी
would have
अच्छा
to
ही
be
करेगा.
top 4.
now. Yes. And MVP would push
Junior
their rank
Spike will
down,
continue
so
your
it goes
legacy.
to APG. So yeah, you want to be
He
in
will
top 4,
he will
which, to be
continue
honest, top
whatever
6
he
is doable
likes.
for them.
He will do
Bruce also
whatever
been
he
having a bad
wants.
time. Dagestan getting a few points.
He has all the
Madballs
freedom.
also
I'll not
getting a
force
few
him into
points on
anything.
board, So it's not going to be easy. You're going to still need some really big games. What a Madballs,
उसका
relax.
मर्जी है भाई. MTR, yes,
This is
MTR.
phase 1. Why are we doing the full squad drive-by in the what's happening?
I think they saw the
इसी टीम
replay
को
of
भी
what
हल्के
happened
में
in the
मत
first
लेना,
match
बता रहा
where
हूँ.
they let that one player just go, where the Mongols player was
But
just able
definitely
to
जो
somehow
consistent teams है उनको
live.
fear करना पड़ेगा थोड़ा.
Even though it was
हमारा
Dagestan,
teams भी
I
कोई कम
believe,
नहीं है यार.
last match at the start, but then like,
हमारा
okay,
teams
we're
भी
not
कोई
gonna
कम
let
नहीं.
that happen.
The thing is,
Revadoc.
last India
that
versus
is
Korea
sexy.
Invitational में
Revadoc sounds cool.
जो teams compete किए इन teams के against,
How do we rate it, guys?
एक भी lineup, एक भी lineup same नहीं है अभी इस इंडिया कोरिया जापान इनविटेशनल में.
Revive Dog.
Almost सारे teams के अंदर changes हुए.
Revadoc just sounds badass.
The fact that we have two things
Almost.
named because of one player is already hilarious that's happening. I'll just hide our camera so you guys can see the circle.
Who are IGLs you think can handle top assaulters like
Yeah,
Jonathan
rotates
and
are gonna
Admin?
be- We're not going to lose anyone normally after this.
Honestly
with
speaking,
Madballs.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
It's going to be a slow early game. I'll say that much.
Skill wise बहुत सारे हैं,
Oh,
but
I saw her. Okay, I see what you mean. I
mental
mean,
wise
this is content creator mentality.
you
save
have
the
to
streamer.
you have to
Okay,
know
I see what you're
personally.
talking about.
Player को personally जानना पड़ेगा, तभी
You're
तुम्हें पता
absolutely
चलेगा
right, bro.
mentally कौन कितना strong है. It's all
Save
about
me, save me.
mental
Did you
strength.
actually, I'm just entertaining
because
the idea, right?
fans godlike के काफी बड़ा fan base है भाई.
Continues. No, Glory's out.
If things go well,
No, I'm just
the
thinking,
love will be
Seven,
overwhelming.
Can you imagine, like,
If
Doc
things go bad,
getting knocked?
the hate will be
Nice
even
Rev.
more.
Stop IGL. And
So
he
you
goes
have
out
to
now.
handle that pressure.
IGL anymore. Oh, I'm not gonna.
I think an easy option would be Somraj only.
Should rotate. in the
Somraj is very
Go.
very strong mentally. I feel like I personally don't know him,
Doc. It's
but I feel like is अगर जीतने के बाद किंगडम वाली बात कर दिया
We're just
एंड
being
सरवाइव
made
कर
up.
लिया तो
By
समझ
the
रहे हो
way, we're just having
Made
fun
top
with it.
उससे ज्यादा हेट तो नहीं आ सकता है ना उसको
It's a funny.
So I feel like is strong enough, matured enough. बाकी यार, let's see what happens.
Matt Doc. I really like Revadoc. Somebody said Doc Sharma. What? Bro? You're gonna make me hungry. You're making me think of shawarma. Oh, shawarma sounds good actually. Hold on. Pause.
EWC, can we start it early, please? I want to go to Saudi Arabia. There you go. Red side, decent compound. I'm just looking around the map. There's nothing really big happening right now. Everyone's big chilling. Inner circle going for an earlier rotate. Inner circle not going to be holding on the western bridge. That's pretty typical. So easy rotate for APG. Same for IA. Also easy entry point into the west.
Somebody in the
Yeah,
chat
we'll
said that you're
drop
a chemistry teacher. You're like their chemistry teacher.
Really?
I'm scared to ask why.
Why? Why pass it? I'm scared too, but I'm going to ask it. Why?
But what's the difference
You're
between
so quick for being scared, bro.
Gauntlet and
You were
group stage of
instantly,
PMGC?
why?
There's a
देखो
punchline there.
Gauntlet
Brewing.
में जो भी teams है,
I can feel it.
they have much better chances to qualify for the grand finals
You will win.
because Gauntlet सबसे पहले होगा. उसमें जो भी टॉप टीम्स रहेंगे, टॉप 7 या टॉप 8, वो टीम सीधा जाएंगे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में.
Chat is
एंड
funny.
अगर तुम
so fun, bro.
गॉन्टलेट में अच्छा नहीं करोगे तो तुम जाओगे ग्रुप स्टेज में.
You guys have some bangers. in
अगर
chat.
ग्रुप स्टेज में अच्छा नहीं करोगे सीधा टूर्नामेंट से बाहर. समझ रहे हो?
Oh!
सो यू शुड टीम्स जो गॉन्टलेट में है दे हैव बेटर चांस
But
to
you're getting
qualify for the
fucking
grand
scared.
finals. And the gauntlet is going to be more tougher compared to group stage. And OG
no, in a
has
circle.
qualified for gauntlet
Early
only.
Brute Force. What? Brute Force are
Brute
so
force versus
aggro
inner
already.
circle दोनों choke कर रहे
They're just taking on
हैं.
this
आज
fight
देखते
on
हैं
Potato
कौन
Hill,
जीतेगा
and
ये
they
वाला
know
फाइट. फालक नॉक फिनिश.
This is. Wait, is this targeted? Because we
Women
know
है,
Potato Hill
IC.
is the inner
Third
circle
party करने
spot.
आ रहा है,
Is this
A
something
side.
intentional from Brute Force?
It could be.
भाई ये दोनों टीम बाहर होने वाला
Yeah,
है.
they got the numbers going on right now towards their favor.
ये दोनों
IC
टीम बाहर होने वाला है.
Doc
अगर
is
A
gonna end
side
up
third
going
party
down.
कर लिया
Where's
तो
the
अच्छा
last
खासा.
player from IC?
One side ही मार दी bro. One
Inner
side ही मार
circle
दी.
IQ, there you
Brute
go.
force.
Oh man.
भाई IC is getting
Are they
wrecked
pushing down? No
so
way.
hardly. What is
That
actually
was so quick.
going
Like,
on?
I don't see why it
Is
would
this
be
the same
targeted,
team
but I don't see why
जो
you would just
dominate
hard
किया
send a
था?
Potato and just hard commit when normally early on at this stage
Last
you would
global
share
stage
Potato.
में.
That's the typical playstyle you see for this high ground position.
Something
Once
is
you put it
clearly
in
wrong.
to the
Something is
west,
clearly
each
missing
was
here.
taken by the side of inner circle. So I would love to ask Brute Force why this happened. Was intentional? or
BMIC
is
जो
just,
बाहर
like,
से
saying,
टीम
"Screw
आ
it,
रहे
we don't
हैं.
care
Bro
who it
D
is,
plus
we'll
किया
fight."
reject are not in gauntlet
Yeah.
and BMIC has
That
gauntlet
was
slot.
quick. Let me see.
अच्छा
Walter White's insane.
तो शायद
Dictator? The doctor?
पता
Hey,
नहीं
not
इसके
bad.
बारे में पता करके मैं तुम लोग को बताऊंगा. ठीक है.
Doctor's not bad. I'm the one who knocks.
Crypto run. Wait, you don't have a car here, Crypto? How did you get up there? Did someone drive you up here? Okay. Oh
There's
no,
the-
there's
there's
his
the
car.
vehicle.
Yeah.
Maybe it slide. Maybe he forgot to put the brake on.
Okay. Circle shift. Gonna be somewhat centering up a little bit southern west compared to the center itself, but most teams are already in there except for the likes of Kanina Power, for Yonkos. Otherwise, everyone's in. Everyone's moving.
Yep.
Everyone's looking for POIs. They should be.
How are
able
you
to
feeling
find
about this name? I'm seeing it get spam over and over again. Doctator?
Doc.
I don't hate it. No?
I like Doc. Ragnar,
They're all sick.
Ragnar Doc.
अच्छा.
Ooh, like end of the world.
I like Rebel Doc. Sounds so cool. Uh-oh. APG. Talking about APG. Make sure Doc
Brute
doesn't
Force
end up
versus
going down,
Alpha
but they should
Gaming.
have the advantage here in this situation, especially against Brute Force. Brute Force is not going to be able to back away from this fight. Go back. Go back.
Everyone is so adamant on fighting on Potato Hill. Like they really want to control
Reefus
the area.
knock.
Reefus going to get knocked down by Tema. That's a really good spray with the Org. And now they're getting back in nade range. They are
Finish it by
fully
Reefus.
engaged in this one. They could be taking out two big squads in this lobby. They took down all of the inner circle almost. taken down now. APG one by one,
Lonic knock
brick
hai.
by brick, taking
By
down the
Doc.
entire squad. Slonic gonna be found knocked there. I'm surprised
Ye
he
bhi
didn't go down
mostly
for that
finish
nade
hai.
actually from East, but I think that second nade might be the end. Actually, no, again, not cooked.
B,
correctly.
thank you for the 40,
They
bro.
will be trying to go for the revive.
Yeah, the squad's gonna be coming back there. Luckily for APG, they had a
उधर
different
डेगिस्तान
team.
मार
I
रहा है
think it might
मैड
have been a
किंग्स को
different team.
खत्म
Their third
मैड
party
किंग्स
and a little
बाहर
bit of brute
मैड
force, or
किंग्स
maybe
क्यों
just
बोल रहा
them
हूँ हर
getting
बार
it
मैं
off
आदत
angle.
हो
I
गई
couldn't
यार
tell if it was one
it's
of the
mad
APG
goals
players just getting that off angle, or if it was a different team. But they have them currently surrounded. They aren't gonna have a man advantage. In top, you gotta be able to surprise him right here. You gotta be able to catch one. He's gonna let one slide by. He's gonna be able to find another one. Easy knock there
Nice
for
one.
Doc. A little bit sketchy for my liking, but then there comes a push from the last player. Are you gonna be
अबे
able
ये
to get
क्या
him? You're not
movement
gonna be
दिया
able to
उसने?
connect. Top's gonna end up
Tema.
going down. And just
Danger movement था भाई उसका.
getting ripped apart.
no wonder trace नहीं कर पाया
I think the
top
last one standing.
Yeah, of course it's Dog. Like,
Doc
Brute
is the last
Force,
man
after
standing.
These last two bad games we've had for them to start off the
Alpha
day, I think they've
Gaming
completely flipped their mentality.
losing
So I
4v4
think, like,
fights
we're just going to full send it now. We're just going to play super aggressive.
Losing
We wanna
4v4
be in
fights,
top
bro,
three,
that's
and
not
as of
good.
Right now, they got 6 eliminations. Only
That
losing
is not
one
good.
player for 6 eliminations. Losing only Caprice is a
top
super
India team
worthwhile
you
trade.
think can get
And I think
PMSL
that
slot for
they knew then Big Gun
PMIC
Potato is going to be in a circle. They're having a bad
top
time.
contenders
We'll
तो
just
already
full
मैंने
send it,
बता
and
दिया
APG was just a
K9
bonus
Soul
out of nowhere.
True Reapers
11 minutes
God's
in, willing
Raid,
to trade out one player
Mysterious
for 6
4.
eliminations. I'm not happy about early fights for some of the squads, but if you end up having 6 eliminations, then you only end up losing 1. And on top of that, you have APG now mostly out of this match with just Doc left alive. That's not a bad trade. That's not a bad trade in my book, by the way. I'm seeing so many names getting spammed in the chat. I absolutely love you guys.
The Doc Knock.
The Knocky, bro, look at this one. The Knocky Docky, are you kidding me?
Okay, chat, you guys on fire. I like the Doc Knock. It rhymes, it works.
Docky Knocky sounds like I'm watching a child show, chat. What are we doing here?
This is not Coco Melon. No, we'll stop that right now. Okay, circle shifted over to the eastern side. Some teams still in good position. Doc is still in circle right now for APG. We'll have to see how that's going to work out. Same for IQ, but in the circle, the solos could maybe
एक
get
गोली का था वो
a few redemption points this match.
Vicky, thank you for becoming a member, bro.
Not VPE, VP. There you go. The mistake happened.
Ojin
The fact that
Gauntlet
Virtus
top
Pro
7 हो
still
सकता
alive
है
in this
क्या
game, still have 4 players. Sure, 0 points. so
बिल्कुल
far,
हो
but
सकता है, bro.
potential for a big upset to be made
They
in
need a
this
little
match
luck.
based on how VP wrap up this game.
बाकी skill तो है ही
I mean, with VP, there's the potential for them to even create a bigger gap towards that 4th place team. And we're talking about in regards to just those wide gaps. What could happen on the final day, too, with the Smash rule coming at play.
VP हो रहा दोनों 4
Situations
में है
where
ना
APG might not even qualify to PMGC.
It's too early अभी कुछ नहीं होगा fight
There's just so much at stake, too. And I mean, we
What's
had
wrong with
predictions
APG?
earlier on in regards
They're
to how
losing
many matches
44
we may
fights.
end up seeing tomorrow.
There's
That's what's
another fight
happening.
Here. Another one. There's 4 Yonkos this time
course.
around. It's a 4v3. That nade's looking pretty decent. Might do some nice damage onto Brute Force. Does put Ezek actually
And
down
Brute
to
Force-
about
Brute
half
Force is
HP
back in
almost,
form.
and that's going to be Sonic instantly picked off.
not anymore
Oh,
और एक
Yonko
casualty
finally
2
doing
मैंने अब Brute Force
something because they've been kind of invisible this entire tournament. But I say they're doing something.
4
and they
Yonko
instantly
Royal
lead. Well, okay, Anne's rocks. So down to a duo now versus Brute Force. Tema.
they have
Ezek.
nothing to lose bro
How good can you take this
Yonko
team?
Royals they have nothing to lose
How good can you actually make sure that Brute Force doesn't end up knocking one of your players? Because Slonic, even though he is dead, he was the one able to find that
Right.
opening for the squad.
I8 pushing up here, 7. Third party.
This could be the time. I mean, honestly, this could be the time. They could end up just taking control of this area and then not really have to worry about this teams have a free rotation towards the circle since this area is really not into the circle. Oh, Yanko pushed all the way out.
He just left his teammate. He's like, see ya, bro. I'm out of here. He's getting chased.
What do
by
you guys
Senior
think?
Power
कौन
right
जीतेगा
now.
ये PMSL?
He's going straight into the play zone. I feel bad for him.
Kanina Power?
I feel like
Wait, is Kanina Power really?
I feel like Virtus Pro और हो रहा
They might be trying.
Currently
Why
वही
do
है
we have
most
so many
consistent.
fights in Potato Hill this game? What is going on?
इन दोनों में से कोई
What the
लेके
hell?
जाएगा ट्रॉफी
I have
I think
no
it's the
idea.
team.
Yeah.
I think it's
Brute Force
if I'm being
एक
completely
X Factor
honest.
team है
Yeah.
Because Brute Force was taking shots at any team that I mean, we saw it. We personally saw it. We're taking shots.
Alpha
at any
Gaming
team.
मुश्किल लग रहा है
Well,
मुझे
VP's like, what up, boys?
What are your thoughts
You guys like our car setup? Welcome to my
डेगिस्तान भी
crib.
एक टीम है ब्रो
Go opening a garage sale.
चुप चुप
right
के
now.
मार ही देता है वो फिनिशर्स
The dealership is open. It's cool. You keep your car safe,
Ora.
and because of the
It's
angle
okay.
of this entry point, it's actually really hard for any team to shoot the wheels
Yep.
out of your car. So this is a really good parking.
Last
spot for
time
VP.
last time
Also
रह गया था
blocking
यार
the entry point, so if
last time
someone
रह
comes
गया
from
था
underneath.
I hope इस बार वो उठाए ट्रॉफी
Shifts over to shelter here on this circle. I'm going to hide our map feed real quick so you guys can see what's going on. All of these Western teams I'm telling you, there's not enough space for them. So we're going to have third party over third party happening in the next
Inner circle top 1 and qualifiers just 2 days ago.
Point that has just been
वही तो ऐसा
on the
क्या
table.
हो गया कि दो दिन में कि ऐसा खेल रही है. Someone said they are sick बोल के. Even if they are sick, if they are playing,
they even have Tim out within the circle.
इतना बुरा तो नहीं खेलना चाहिए. Is what I feel like.
But the fact that this team was just so
I've never seen them this low. Is what I'm saying. ये grand finals है यार.
The decision making, even if it doesn't end up working out at the end. Getting away with that too.
This is possibly bad for Inner Circle and amazing potential for Regicide. They've got such a good spot onto the eastern side. Still have a full team again when it comes to the Pakistani PMGC regional points. That could come into play. They need a lot of points.
You always give the genuine and straightforward answer. Appreciate it. Thank you, Anish.
This match,
upset-wise,
is huge for Virtus Pro and Regicide. Like, these are the main two teams.
Spike, according to you, who will get the most frags for OG in PMGC? Bhai, ye kaun sa question ho gaya?
Horad, they're entering northeast.
I feel like
4 players alive. They're gonna have to worry about.
I feel like
Pakistan 77.
Wizgod
gonna be chilling here.
Wizgod, OG question यही है ना कि OG में सबसे ज़्यादा frags कौन निकालेगा बोल के. I feel like Wizgod या
Regicide. I mean.
अरे आतंकी Wizgod एक ही ओपी तीनों यार तीनों strong assaulters हैं. Situation के हिसाब से luck किसको favor करेगा उसके हिसाब से होगा. But I feel like if I have to pick personal opinion, I would go with Wizgod. Wizgod is just a beast.
Oh, that's actually going to be one found by Regicide.
And I personally like his assaulting.
Able to go for a nice clash. Hey, Sky popping off as Dagestan. Also, we've got a lot of fights. We're not seeing them currently. I'm telling you, they're happening to the east. This is the big fight. Same position where Hora got themselves such a good engagement. It was saved by No Fear. This time,
ये जगह बहुत पसंद है होरा को. हर बार इधर ही. Last time जीता इधर. इस बार क्या होगा?
Avoiding the flush. The blue zone still pushing in though. They have very small amount of time to work with. He has that nade. That could be a good bounce. He's going to try and go for the res onto Sleepy, and I think he might be able to hit it.
Yeah, he should have enough.
Sky going for the rev.
60 doesn't really have any type of angle. Ooh. Oh. No, I think he was on the other side. I was about to say, how the heck did he not get knocked? But he was on the other side.
Khatam, Dagestan bahar.
There. Meanwhile, no fear having that angle. Once again,
हो रहा है भाई, हो रहा है.
You said it earlier, you said it throughout the whole
ये जगह बहुत पसंद है होरा को, and हर बार इधर फाइट जीतता है होरा.
It comes down to just no fear being able to get those angles for the squad, making sure that he gives them cover, keeps them alive.
क्या हाल है भाई, लक बोलते.
Like this guy is
भाई लक9 आ गया.
Savior.
Welcome लक9.
He might be so good as a
क्या हाल है ब्रदर? काफी दिन के बाद.
That is how good he's been playing so far.
इस बार कोई जय श्री राम वैसा वाला कुछ मैसेज नहीं है. क्या हाल है पूछा, बहुत बढ़िया है ब्रो. अब तुम आ गया ना और बढ़िया फील कर रहा हूँ. बताओ. लक9 भाई आपका प्रेडिक्शन चाहिए. कौन जीतेगा ये PMSL? अल्फा गेमिंग बाहर है. If you don't follow much लक9 भाई, मैं थोड़ा ऑप्शंस तुम्हें दे देता हूँ. ऑप्शंस में चूज करना बस, ठीक है. वर्टस प्रो बहुत कंसिस्टेंट खेल रहा है. वो करंटली चल रहा है #1 पे with 91 points. हो रहा बहुत प्रॉमिसिंग टीम है. नेपाल का बेस्ट टीम है करंटली. वो #2 पे चल रहा है. लास्ट PMSL में होरा स्पोर्ट्स ट्रॉफी उठाते रह गया था. #2 आया लास्ट PMSL में. वो अभी बहुत करीब है #1 के लिए. And then we have brute force and other teams. Mostly ये दोनों टीम्स में कौन उठाएगा ट्रॉफी बता रहा हूँ. देखते हैं लक9 का प्रेडिक्शन. लक9 को भी थोड़ा कंटेंट मिल जाएगा. प्रेडिक्शन सही हुआ तो, गलत हुआ तो भी कंटेंट मिल जाएगा.
Skyforce though, Mongolian team versus the side of Kanina Power from CIS. And also the low ground advantage not really working in favor of Skyforce. I think if you can exit, that would be your best chance. Or you exit, or you commit to the fight and push. And it seems like Skyforce are a little bit in this limbo. They're not sure what
90 points.
Yep. And here, that nade could be looking good. Right above Icy, might go a bit too far. But this fight is taking ages. And now
Alpha Gaming already in PMGC or what? Yes, points के हिसाब से yes.
That you did earlier there
I'm,
with Hora. I think that's
I'm not sure why.
Call, another great call.
अरे वो but trophy के लिए तो खेलेंगे भाई. Give up तो नहीं करेंगे.
To win this fight, this match actually, not just this fight. Kanina Power wanted to see if they can.
I feel Hora this time.
With Skyforce is going to be.
But I don't feel Hora this time, but I want Hora to lift the trophy.
Serge is going to go down. Is coming down now.
Skyforce,
the last player left alive for Kanina Power.
Kanina Power को पेल दिया भाई. 4 finishes, 4 man strong.
For Skyforce and for Skyforce 4 eliminations, they have a lot of room to work with now, and they're going to be pushing towards ASI 8. No break here. Just Skyforce wanting to keep the action going, but they need to be careful because they're within the nade distance of ASIA.
Oh no, that was so bad for them. Crypto, you got the double onto ICM Riley. That was really well done. I like what
Praveen
Skyforce
Russell,
were
thank
attempting
you
to
for
do there.
becoming a
Christian
member,
Russell
brother.
up on Kanina.
Thank you.
They didn't take a break to gather information. They're
बहुत
very, very rushed because the
धूप
Bruiser
और
is
है, पानी
forcing them
चाहिए
into
मुझे।
making these transitions, into making these pushes, and they went right into
इस
the
मैच
open
के बाद
arms of
पानी
IA.
लेके आऊंगा
Crypto,
मैं,
that was a really
जाके।
good pickup there. Can they commit to the entire fight? Can they squad? You need to squad wipe Skyforce. You can't coexist in this
इस
area.
मैच में
You need to eliminate them. But IA
पूरा
looking at this
VP
position,
के
they
बीच में
can't
बहुत
leave. They're stuck here, and that
अभी
nade is on point. Huzaifa's going to be
नहाया
down.
नहीं हूँ
Can they also get Crypto and
लग
Casanova
काम
very soon?
नहीं
Are they going to be able
करेगा
to lead
कुछ
over
भी
this ridge into that dip?
अरे
Because they
भाई
want it. You know they want to steal it away from the side of I8.
ठीक
But
है
it's going to be
नहाने
too
नहाने
late.
के बाद
Skyforce
बताना
out.
क्या
And
है
IA
आपका
will
prediction
survive
ठीक
as a
है
solo in Casanova, but teams are already
आपको मैंने दो ही
eyeing out
ऑप्शन
this
दिए
top.
ज्यादा ऑप्शंस भी नहीं
Pigment,
दिया
why might want to take
वर्टेक्स
it
प्रो वीपी
Yeah, I really wish.
मतलब Vortex Pro मतलब
take a
VP
bit of a chill
और हो
pill
रहा।
there before they ended up pushing
इन
me.
दोनों में एक
Red
choose कर रहा।
side just getting close and personal. They need to make
A
sure
side
that they
बाहर।
end up getting overpeaked.
अभी पाकिस्तान का बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस तो रेगी साइड ही दे रहा है
Just yet.
पिंकमैन
They don't end up using too much.
रोशान
They are
वाज
currently
एंड
within the
सीनियर
circle. You see what some of the other squads are going to be doing too. Hora Esports already in the circle too. They have a lot of room to work with. One of the players is gonna. Actually, he got picked up already. VP starting to make a push out of this. Alcazia very close by, and they have a hovercraft as well.
बट 7:30 PM तक ना बिना नहा के क्या कर रहे हो भाई
Yeah, that top two still alive here. Virtus Pro, Hora Esport, big potential this game to just create an even bigger lead so far. It was already a 12-point lead before this game for Hora between second and third. And you know what? They can try and lengthen that even more in this game. Good freezer with the spray on the ASM Abakan was huge. Able to almost confirm Milky Way right away. One more bullet, and I think that's going to be done for him.
चल अलकंसिया मार
Virtus Pro, you need to go on the offensive here, or you're going to get nade range. And
Milky Way finish हो गया
Elementrix is going to getting that.
चलो लगना ने बोल दिया VP
Alcazia,
देखते
you
आप
need to see a full regroup here.
I'm with Hora, okay?
Because Aragon is here to clap back.
I want
Yeah,
Hora
it's
to
gonna
lift
be
the
hard to
trophy
get that
बाकी
full
देखते हैं
recap, full
कल
recap
है
there
ग्रैंड
for
फाइनल्स
Alcazia, as Nades are
तो
just
कल
gonna
पता
be
चलेगा
coming
अपने
in.
को
Actually, for VP, they decided to take a bit of a slowdown because no fear. Hora Esports, once again, the timing of this squad, the angles of this squad, hindering the performance of the potentials here of what VP could have been able to do, and that could be just enough for Hora Esports
VP का दो ही बंदे बचे
to maybe take that first place after this match is said and done. We'll have to wait though because both squads still alive, even though Hora
By the way
Esports,
कल मैं
that pick is
स्ट्रीम
looking
नहीं
great
कर
right
पाऊंगा
now,
पूरा
Max.
How did that
कल मेरा
come
छोटा
to
भाई का
again?
रिसेप्शन
I
है मैंने
guess
ऑलरेडी
there was
बोला
a
है
car that was already heavily damaged,
कल पूरा
and the
स्ट्रीम नहीं हो
Molotov
पाएगा
actually
मेरे से
come
बट
down.
वीडियो
There's
जरूर बनाऊंगा मैं ठीक
so
है
much work.
stay tuned for
Elementrix
that.
also going to be with his angle, able to confirm it. Alcazia are playing this one beautifully on the southern edge. They're going to have 50% circle control once they
Regicide
eliminate
too,
Regicide.
man.
And I think they just did that. That's going to be it. Regicide out of this game.
shots by
And
beast
now the
thank you
South
for
is
becoming a
fully
member
owned by this team of Alcazia.
That's right, Alcazia having to work with 3 players, having so much room to work with. That's
पूरा
the main
chicken
one.
incoming or
What I'm
what
going to be looking at. Regicide is going to be looking at an angle, see if they can maybe end up taking any of that area, but it's going to be so hard too. And
Guys, my
luckily for
prediction,
Inner Circle,
Hora
I mean,
chicken
we were
this
talking
match.
about this squad earlier. IQ somehow still left alive.
even if it's not chicken
Trying to see if
they
he
will
can
at least
end
get
up clutching up some placement
10 to
points,
12 points for
killing
sure
some eliminations.
I mean, if,
Easier said than done.
if there's any position that's good to live as a solo 7, it's going to be in shelter. You got so many hiding spots below that you could genuinely make it if the circle keeps going your way. You could make it to a top 3 situation. So IQ, he just wants to redeem it. Especially this is a good time to redeem it because Regicide didn't have too bad a game. They got 6 elims. They're still alive in the top 8, meaning they are going to start.
how many
getting
slots in
points.
PMGC tournament
So
total
IQ,
48
there's a lot
48
riding
slots है
onto
पूरा
him surviving this game. We'll see how far he can go. But
Group
here we
stage
go.
के लिए
Hora starting to take
ज़्यादा
control. This is what we saw from Hora on their previous
Gauntlet
win
के लिए
on their angle
कम
next to prison, and they're doing a
I
very
think Gauntlet
similar
के लिए
thing.
16 teams है ना
Wide
quali
angles, no over peeking. You
let
don't
me
want to lose
check.
the players. And
yeah
so far,
Gauntlet
it's
के लिए
working out
16 है
exactly like
सारे
that.
regional champions like हमारा region का
Meanwhile, Hora
OG हो गया
Esports trying to get that shot there.
ऐसे ही सारे countries के
Alcazia
regional
player not gonna
champion
be able to
teams
fully connect
Gauntlet
almost
खेलेंगे
got him, but not
and
quite enough. Meanwhile,
group stage में
oh, Wastan's gonna get
non-champion
knocked there
but
for VP,
runners
now
up
with just
teams
one player
खेलेंगे
left. tires are going to end up getting popped. Malloy's not going to get caught anytime soon, so he's going to be doing the IQ strategy too. He's going to be waiting it out, see if he can maybe start collecting some of those placement points. 7 teams left.
Horizon #1 now.
Will start getting collected.
5 finishes.
As Aura Esports closing the gap on all this situation now.
Zone भी अच्छा है भाई. Next zone देखते कहाँ जाएगा. Please hard shift होके road की उस तरफ मत जाना.
Aura Esports was like, okay, we'll take some of that.
मत जाओ दूसरी तरफ.
We'll yonk that away from you. And, so far
Sexy zone है bro.
well.
Sexy zone है. Hora chicken incoming.
Two players of Regicide that survived over to the east.
Sexy zone है.
Which was going to be very important. They're able to.
The stage has been set. अब बस convert करना है. 10 बंदे
Yeah, if you guys want to make
मार
a
देंगे.
prediction, who you thinks going to be winning?
Alcazia main competition है. उसके बाद Regicide. बाकी सब solo बंदे बचे.
Arcred and a solo in IQ of Inner Circle. This rage for Horror, man, is going to be so.
कितने matches है overall? 18 matches, but कल Smash rule implement होगा.
This might genuinely end with
it could end in a
keeps going north towards
in 13, 14, 15, 16 matches as well.
Yep, I mean, I'm looking at that player there from VP. He might go for the heal off. IQ too. He might go for a bit of a heal off as well.
This is the most important fight. Alcazia versus Hora. जो जीतेगा उन्हीं का मैच है भाई. Unless कोई third party कर लिया sexy वाला.
A lot of room to work with. Having this rich as well.
What is Gauntlet? Gauntlet is a stage in PMGC, like group stage. Gauntlet.
I think
Gauntlet is a better stage to enter than group
stage.
stage.
Like maybe just 2 clips left on their main ARs, so they can't.
Gauntlet से top 7 teams जाएंगे grand finals में.
They need to be very snappy about it. Oh, Rosh unable to find Hopeless actually of Mongols. Not going to be able to convert that into a full-on flush just yet. I think they might be able to go for the rest.
Alcazia is not rushing.
Aura, he saw Roshan. He's locked in. If he peeks, there might just be an instant headshot with the M4. No, he's going to be putting his focus on Tavaz in the buggy, sending it forward, maybe looking to go for that flush and taking that heal.
Your choice, Soman, Godlike or Manya and Godel. Arey baap re, don't ask me.
So far has been successful. And IQ finds with the nade on Tavaz. IQ, the dream is alive for Inner Circle.
He steals an elimination there. Securing even more points for this squad. IQ Mongols were not expecting any of that. That player earlier was not expecting any of that actually.
Regicide बाहर.
Does end up getting eliminated. So you were talking about it in regards.
Inner circle का एक बंदा अभी भी survive कर रहा है. It's IQ.
They're not gonna be able to make that top 3. I don't see that happening. It's gonna be absolute.
Alcazia का एक बंदा knock है.
Mongols taking players down there of Alcazia, but the fact that IC is able to.
I think Hora knows exactly where Alcazia is.
It's good because of the PMGC points that currently work. They want to make sure that they don't get passed up to that.
थोड़ा aggressive stance ले रहे क्या?
No way that Inner Circle will make it to PMGC.
Mongols.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
के पास angle है.
Already, done in this match. They're going to be.
The death zone is about to begin in 40 seconds.
Qualified by region points. And that's not the case. It's very close. It's not guaranteed that they're going to qualify by PMGC points, especially VP.
Bro, how about Jelly being IGL of Godlike?
They have today and yesterday.
Big, almost able to get the double
at this
flash
point,
yeah,
audience are just trolling here. Seriously.
16-point difference between Virtus Pro and the side of APG, so it's not a big one. That's one good game for you to keep in mind. Freezer, Neos, the reset did happen. They did get the res. Those nades are looking.
अभी Hora grenades कर रहा है, right?
Nades and it's perfectly
अभी knock हो गया.
From Sky.
Will Hora push?
I think they're going to try and go
or no? बताओ.
But now they know
नहीं करेगा push.
नहीं
करेगा push. लिख के दे रहा हूँ मैं.
If they still have some actually, they did slow down the nades.
नहीं करेगा push.
It does bleed out. Freezer confirmed. 6
नहीं करेगा
eliminations
push.
to the name of Hora.
नहीं करेगा.
Yeah, I love that Hora's taking their time here. They know that Mongols is going to be having a eyesight on them. A straight line of sight. There you go. Now they'll be able to kind of.
Mongols जा रहे उस साइड.
Mongols was pushed out, so if there was ever.
It's over यार.
This squad to keep an eye out even more about Alcazia.
Dinner है Hora का. Easy.
It would be now. There's still just one player. Neos is going to be.
Mongols versus Alcazia होगा.
Matrix is going to be very close.
फिर Hora will clean the house and get the dinner.
You don't have to worry now about Giro for Mongols.
2-3 बंदे zone से ही मर जाएंगे. जो underground में बैठे.
From no fear.
देखो हो गया Alcazia versus Mongols.
With the buggy move around.
Hora is just waiting for
They do confirm one.
this to happen. But Alcazia का एक भी बंदा knock नहीं है. Look at this positioning. Sleepy knock है.
Horrible. Alcazia, the Blues.
Alcazia zone से मर गया. खत्म.
And that's going to be it. Horror getting themselves another squad wipe. They do.
सारे underground है भाई.
A little bit earlier on in that fight.
सारे underground है. एक बंदा है hopeless shack के अंदर.
Able to do the work there in this game, and now it is still on top of Shelter. And I believe the center of the circle might be in a part of Shelter. Oh, IQ getting the cleanup on all of Mongols.
IQ zone से मरेगा या kill देगा.
Choking right now.
IQ still in another elimination. He decides not to play the bottom of that bunker. He is
Did ya kill?
caught there by Alcatsia.
7 finishes dinner.
For secure with 2
पर हो रहा
eliminations. Great
अंडरग्राउंड
performance
वाले
by IQ there, saving
मर ही
some
जाएंगे
space
ना
there for
जोन
the
से
squad. Meanwhile, no fear, not giving a damn, just driving around in the buggy, making sure that he gets a fresh outfit for himself and the rest of the squad.
चलो भाई,
He's gonna be the last
thanks to
player
Luck
alive.
9
I mean, right now,
पूरा चिकन निकाल रहा है
it's gonna come down to a heal off.
भाई शायद
what's gonna end up happening. Unless no
शायद
wants to
होरा
go
बोल
down
देता
and see if they can maybe find Malloy.
Oh, they're gonna send one player down.
कोई
No
बात
fear.
नहीं
No, he's doing it. He's sending it. He's looking
चलो
for
होरा
it. He wants that elimination.
takes the lead now.
You think they know? You think they know it's VP?
Or I think he's hearing footsteps. I don't know if he knows it's VP. I have no
Oh,
idea
they
about
know.
that. The Molotov to buy
Molly.
some time. Good block.
Great block. Wait, what?
No fear.
How did that
Actually
hit?
has no fear.
It
That's
is.
a hell of a spread there on the Molly.
Pure लेने जा रहा है pure.
Plus the net. He's just trying to delay. He's really trying to force it because if it's goes
That
to
too without
Keon,
any
this
heals.
is a big advantage for Malloy.
Yeah.
How many nets?
Malloy
He still has
hasn't
two.
really. Malloy has 9 bandages. 1 actual med kit. There's not enough time, right? The circles already covered the other entry points, so this is the only way that we'll be actually seeing an engagement here. No fear, just going for it. He's gonna end up getting knocked in. He's gonna end up feeding a point now to VP.
पूरा टीवी पे एडवांटेज था मलॉय पे. Of course मार दिया.
He wanted to force. He doesn't because Malloy literally could win this game.
1v2 hashtag one team versus hashtag 2 team.
No. So okay, Malloy, you need to take blue zone damage now, so you're not full HP, and you start healing before taking blue zone tick damage. That is how you win a heal strat. Malloy is still full HP. That means he's going to be too late to use the first aid. He's not
Boosters
doing
नहीं
it.
है इसके पास.
I don't know if he knows or I don't know what he wants to do, but he's not dead center too. So he wants to buy as much
वो
time as
booster ही है ना?
possible.
है.
No, he's full HP. I think he's lost.
मरेगा
I
अभी.
don't know what it's looking like for Horror above. But
Oh,
this
you
is
should
too
have done
late.
this earlier.
Yeah, it's too late. Took blue zone. Oh no, he did it. He did
There
it.
you go.
Okay. No, one more tick.
Start it.
Too late, I think.
I think so too.
नहीं लगेगा. GG's.
Yeah, no.
चलो हो रहा.
You were right. You were spot on that.
On
one,
top
Max.
now.
He needed to take that damage a little bit
Not
early.
no celebrations yet
It's been
because
so long since we see a heal off.
it's not over until
Yeah.
they lift the trophy. Last
He had
time
the right idea, but just a
तुम
little
लोग
bit too
exactly
late.
पता है
Anyway,
क्या हुआ
it
हो रहा
still
के
should
साथ.
have been a horror win because the circle center was just slightly outside of that tunnel. But still, they got
Bye bye, can you please tell me the roles play of OG players? रुको एक second. Nature is calling. अब भी आया मैं सबके सब hit that like button जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं भाई. सारे stream देख रहे हैं but like वगैरह नहीं कर रहे. Hit that like button यार. मैं भी आया.
Horror, they know we can't qualify through regional points. The only way we do it is by being in top 3, and they're playing with that fully in mind.
No fear saying, yeah, sorry guys. I give him an extra ilm, but I want to see if I could get that ilm myself. But for Horror Esports, you said, I mean, 2 wins out of the 3 matches in Erangel. Not a bad play here from the squad. 7 total eliminations. Sky putting up some good numbers there for the squad. 4 eliminations, 552 damage. Meanwhile, no fear. Even if you got eliminated there towards the end, no fear. It's okay. You ended up with 3 ilms, 532 damage. Chat, how are we feeling about Horror's performance so far today, as well as VP? VP's extending their lead? Not necessarily. Hora was able to get more points than them, if I'm not mistaken. We'll have to wait for the match ranking. But by Hora being able to get that first place, this amount of ilms, I can't remember how many ilms VP ended up with, but I don't think it was 7.
It wasn't a ton. It was not a ton. We'll have to check, of course, the match rankings after this one. You know that VPN APG region points has 5-point difference now. Is it now only 5-point difference, Eric? We'll have to calculate. Is it 5?
I'm seeing Kadir put that as well. VP and APG 5-point difference. Yo, if by the end of today, Max, what's the mentality of APG going to be if VP
PMGC points
by the end of today?
If we didn't have Smash ruling,
APG already invited. Abhi it's not updated yet. After this tournament, it will be updated.
Tomorrow ends. You could have multiple teams be in the Smash zone in game 1 alone because it's Rondo and it's
PMGC में so far invited है.
Like in SEA,
तुम लोग को दिखा दूंगा.
It is only +10 for CSA region. So I would be stressed out of my mind. You're going into
अभी के लिए PMGC में invited है.
APG can do well on, but it's not like the map.
Vampire Esports
when it comes to looking at APG.
Or directly invited.
Not like their best.
Because host country invited है उनके पास.
APG's best map.
Then Gauntlet पे we have Xavier Esports जो #1 आया Southeast Asia में.
Competition is
E-Arena
doing you almost every game so far.
Worlds from
And I'm seeing
Brazil,
chat starting to bring this
Alpha
question
7,
up and just make some
Underdog
statements as
Gaming
well.
from China,
At what point
OG
do you
from
maybe start
India.
thinking about bringing Seoul back? Unless there's
These are the
something
only
else going
teams
on
जो
with
अभी के
Seoul,
लिए
maybe he's
announced
sick.
है
We don't know. I'm
जो
speculating
qualified है
here
for
that
Gauntlet
he's not able to play today.
लीग स्टेज
But
में
when
कौन
does
कर रहा
that
है?
become an
I
option?
mean group
Because right
stage
now
में
today has not gone
group
their
stage
way.
में है Alter Ego,
Has not.
Judo
Sky
Alliance,
play of the
Team
game
Flash,
this time
Team
around. Four
Secret,
eliminations, good conversion from the 552 damage.
9Z,
Sky, I think he's
Influence
like, hey
Rage,
guys, that was the
Loops,
top playoff spring.
X-Force, Rejects.
Put some respect on my name this match.
भाई
But
बहुत
everyone is doing great. Of
तीन
course,
चार
we're
नया
highlighting
teams भी है
Nofir
bro.
as like the savior
Ian
of
Bar,
the team
WBG.
multiple times.
But WBG group
but
stage में है
everyone's been
क्या?
doing well. Sleepy's been
Oh,
doing great. Sky had some really
D+
good
किया,
opportunities in this
Reject.
game. Jiggle's been a really
and
good
International कब से
influence
एक टीम में
in
आएगा
fights.
इधर?
Very happy with Hora.
So yeah,
Actually, I would say
these are all the
Hora's been
teams
looking-
so far PMGC के लिए officially qualified है. बाकी अभी भी बहुत सारे पेंडिंग है.
That's what everybody currently doing the math in
देखते
regards to
क्या होगा.
PMGC points. Somebody else, Arham, said no, it's not 5, it's 16 points difference. I think that was at the start of today. It will refresh again at the end of the day. I think some people that
जो
are currently
BGMI
doing
account
the
scam
math,
हो गया था ना वो
as
मिला.
the day
कब का
goes
मिल गया
on.
bro?
Yes.
I already made a
That's
video
what
about it,
we're
right?
currently doing. So shout out to everybody
देख
currently
लेना.
doing the math for us and making sure you guys let us know.
Yes,
during
Vivo
the
Gaming
chat
भी
as
league
well. I saw
group stage
somebody
के लिए
talking about
qualify
the
हुआ,
difference
not
between
for
IC and
Gauntlet.
Reg. It's a 33-point difference now. I mean, that's it, man. You're not comfortable.
These
if you're
shouldn't
IC
have
with the
been
way
taken
things have
in
been going.
APG
That's scary.
roster. It disrupted the synergy and the
Oh,
way
wait,
he
it is
positions
updated on
himself
Wikipedia. I'm just checking. It
during
literally is
4v4
5
fights.
points.
Is not working in
236
APG's
for
favor.
APG versus
It's
Pro
not what APG
231.
as a team
APG
needed.
only got 66
I-
points so far this season.
इतना तो मुझे
and versus
पता है
Pro got
कि
100.
you and me
Al-Qadsia are only, what is that? 35 points away.
don't
Team
have enough
Al-Qadsia
brains
somewhat
when
in the
compared to
conversation.
Doc and Top, so
Because with the amount of games left, they
Let's
could
trust
play
the
catch up too
process.
if Virtus Pro stop falling. Al-Qadsia
क्रिटिसाइज
could
कर
be a
सकते
threat.
हो कि अभी अच्छा नहीं कर रहे हो
Whoever's
4v4 में.
updating
बाकी
this on the
देखते.
fly. Thank you.
Let's see what they are cooking.
Appreciate you.
Honestly,
And on the other one,
unhonest.
too, on the
Thank you for the
Uzbekistan
200.
side,
Spike
I mean,
by.
Alfred hasn't really been able to do enough to pass
Spike by
Upgrade.
have
So
noticed that
Upgrade's
since
currently
2022, many
chilling,
IGLs
saying,
and
"Please
players
keep
are
playing like this, Upgrade."
changed in Godlike.
Hora gets first place.
But the one player
Hey, 4
common
points over VP.
they tried to make the team around him is the problem.
Big games.
Hora overtakes
Honestly,
first place, and look
unhonest.
at- oh my goodness. Look how close
वो
everything
जिस
is.
प्लेयर का आप
between,
बात कर रहे हो
fourth
वो
place
प्लेयर
down to 8th
हमेशा
place.
रहेगा playing
That
four
is
में
just
no matter
7
what.
points difference, Max. So like for
and वो
APG,
रहना ही अच्छा है.
the pressure is
For
going
the
to be even
ecosystem
higher
is what I
because
feel like.
we're talking
Performance
about
high
PMGC
and high.
points. We're talking about maybe qualifying via top 4.
I feel like the mission of Godlike is not to make a champion lineup.
Not where you want to be at.
Sorry. Let me rephrase
Yeah, I
it.
was telling you, man.
The
we-
mission
I
of
think we're
Godlike
gonna
is
have
to
an upset.
make a
I think one of
champion
the top
lineup
squad
around
names is
Jonathan.
just not going to make it to PMGC. It's getting real
The mission
scary
of
here,
Godlike
second page.
is to make a champion
Not
lineup
any
around
movement after
Jonathan.
This game, except for Kanina
So,
Power actually
around
slipping
Jonathan
down to
is
the
a
second
must.
page in 9th place. So these teams need to start again initiating a comeback. You you have 2 games left today. We have Smash tomorrow. We don't know how many games
तो
are going to be
stream
left.
sound कम करो.
total.
Sorry. Stream मतलब मैच खत्म होने के बाद
Teams, I'm gonna
कम
start
करना भूल गया मैं.
super scared at this point because you genuinely don't
So that's what
know
I'm
how
saying.
much time you have left.
Many people think Johnny is a problem.
Yeah, can you go back to the first
But
page real quick?
stats हमेशा बोलता है कि जॉनी अच्छा ही कर रहा है.
That's something as well.
उतना भी बुरा नहीं कर रहा है.
That too, we were
But
not
यार
focused there on Hora being first place. We're so focused on some of the other squads too.
छोड़ो.
Keep an eye on just the gap difference right now that Hora and BP have towards third place.
Waddell leaked
And that is a
Viper
healthy gap.
and
That
Gravity
is
Jord.
something that you-
Huh?
especially with Smash Rule,
चलो something new.
Smash point set
सोमराज,
for tomorrow,
आदि
and it's gonna be +10.
और वो कौन?
This squads with the way they've been playing, honestly, I
और
would
भी एक नाम
surprise Max
spam
if
हो रहा था.
tomorrow
चलो मूव ऑन हो गए उन नाम से. अब नया नाम आ गया मार्केट में.
are within the Smash
Gravity and Viper.
match.
ठीक है भाई.
Rondo. It's Rondo. They could
ठीक
do
है.
eliminations alone.
Yeah.
They could get 10 points in like the literally the first 5 minutes of the game if they get a double hot drop. Like they could get themselves so many points there, and I think they should definitely take that risk.
Spy can you please tell me the roles of OG players? Aru by IGL.
Healthy. I'll tell you that much.
To be honest, all rounders ही लगते पता.
Match for done.
AKOP and Wizgod दोनों
Very short break.
assaulters and deadly duo.
So stay tuned.
They both know exactly. They both have really strong synergy.
If you want, and we'll be back shortly. For
They both play support for each other also.
It's intense. I'm telling
So
you.
the roles are mixed.
I'm not gonna want to miss it.
Atanki Paji contributes
Performed well
in every
yesterday, so get those questions
in every position possible.
ready for us.
I need to.
Aru,
See you guys. In
IGL and also scouter for the team. अरे सब कुछ कर लेते यार चारों. ऐसा IGL डिपेंडेंट टीम नहीं है. थोड़ा इंटरनेशनल वाला फ्लो में ही खेलता है OG. And even Aiku Soul is playing like that. IGL dependent वाला feel ही नहीं देता है. That's how teams are supposed to be. We are heading in the right direction. इवेंचुअली टीम शुड बी लाइक सारे प्लेयर्स को सब कुछ करना आना चाहिए भाई, तभी तुम ये लॉबी में सर्वाइव कर पाओगे। इफ यू आर लाइक मैं सिर्फ असॉल्टिंग की कर लेता हूँ, मुझे स्काउटिंग नहीं आता है, मुझे मुझे इस सिचुएशन में क्या करना है मुझे पता नहीं, वैसा माइंडसेट तुम्हारा है ना, लग गई तुम्हारी एल। समझ रहे हो? यू हैव टू हैव एनफ गेम सेंस टू नॉट डिपेंड ऑन योर आईजीएल। वैसे वैसे प्लेयर्स ही सर्वाइव करेंगे, कंपटीशन बहुत बढ़ चुका है अभी। इफ सम असॉल्टर इज सेइंग लाइक अरे मेरे आईजीएल ही अच्छा नहीं है यार, खास मैं इस टीम में होता तो मैं अच्छा कर लेता। भाई अच्छे असॉल्टर्स कहाँ भी हो वो शाइन कर ही लेते हैं। फिर एडमिनो वॉज इन डिफरेंट टीम्स, जब टीम भी चोक कर रहा है वो तो शाइन कर ही रहा था, जैसे ही। भाई पानी चाहिए मुझे बहुत बहुत, धूप लग रहा है। आई नीड सम वाटर, रुक जाओ घर पे पूछता हूँ मैं। ईस्ट का स्टोरी देखो क्या हो गया ईस्ट का, देखते हैं। वाटर प्लीज, आई पेन है, या श्योर, ओके। ईस्ट का स्टोरी है सॉरी गाइस, मतलब गंदा खेला क्या उसने उसकी वजह से सॉरी बोल रहा है क्या? कोई बात नहीं यार, एटलीस्ट इज ओनिंग अप, इज ओनिंग अप। सी बिकॉज इफ यू ओन योर परफॉर्मेंस एंड बी रियलिस्टिक भाई, ओनली ग्रोथ ही होगा तब। चलो कोई बात नहीं, जस्ट अ बैड डे, कोई बात नहीं, दिल बाउंस बैक टुमारो। Q&A कब? अरे भाई टाइम दो थोड़ा, अभी थोड़ा लाइफ बिजी चल रहा है ब्रो, बट आई प्रॉमिस ये मंथ एंड तक मैं करने वाला हूँ Q&A वीडियो, ठीक है? पक्का। इंडिया से एक ही टीम भाई, एक ही टीम कहाँ है ब्रो? वी स्टिल हैव 2 more slots इन BMIC, डोंट वरी, उधर से भी एक इंडियन टीम जाएगा, इज व्हाट आई फील लाइक। भाई भाई इंडिया वर्सेस कोरिया वर्सेस जापान कब है? 31st ऑफ दिस मंथ से चालू है, सो वेट। अक्टूबर 31st, नवंबर 1st एंड नवंबर 2nd आर द डेट्स। ये लैन होगा दिल्ली में, तो इफ यू गाइस लिव इन दिल्ली, गो एंड एंजॉय ब्रो। एंड आई हर्ड इट्स नॉट फ्री, द टिकट्स आर नॉट फ्री, पैसा देना पड़ेगा, तो देख लेना। चेस खेलने का मन कर रहा है मुझे। भाई भाई एक शीप करके प्लेयर है कैग का, उस पे वीडियो बनाओ, ही इज अ बीस्ट। अच्छा, आई हैव नॉट ऑब्जर्व्ड, आई हैव नॉट वॉच कैग ओसाका प्लेयर्स गेम प्ले टू बी ऑनेस्ट। कर सकता हूँ भाई, मैं कर सकता हूँ भाई, मैं बहुत कुछ कर सकता हूँ यार, बहुत पेंडिंग है पता चीजें, अभी बस थोड़ा बिजी चल रहा है, जो मैं कर सकता हूँ वो कर रहा हूँ, बाकी मैं करूँगा, ठीक है? थैंक्स फॉर लेटिंग मी नो। इतना सन्नाटा टॉप 3 तो नहीं बताऊंगा, बट एक टीम तो पक्का टॉप 3 में रहेगा, वो बताऊंगा। वो है D+ किया, वो टीम तो पक्का रहेगा टॉप 3 में, इज व्हाट आई फील लाइक। बाकी 2 में नहीं बताऊंगा भाई, बहुत बहुत टीम्स के बीच में मैं 2 टीम पिक नहीं कर सकता हूँ। I have not watched Reject for a very long time.
Guys, this is my
I have
fault.
not watched CAG,
We went back to look at
the new team
leaderboard,
of
and I forgot to do
Japan.
this live. So actually,
DRX,
was correct.
I have not watched
We
them
got the game
for a very
within
long
10
time.
seconds. This is
तो मैं
my
exactly
fault.
pick नहीं
You
कर
can
सकता हूँ
blame
2
me.
टीम को।
You can all blame me.
So yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about. We're back at the perfect time for Mirabar. Can APG bounce back from a horrible day? Can VP continue?
चलो match 5
dominance in
has
regards
begun.
to Central Asia points
Let's go.
for PMGC points because they just keep closing the gap more and
by
more and more.
by S power
And if
YT
we-
background
if it's
image
anything by
changed।
what we
हाँ
saw yesterday,
देखा मैंने।
Vector Pro ended up getting a
देखो
win
जो
in
लोग
Miramar with
फार्मिंग कर
13
रहे हैं ना,
eliminations when
अगर
you
S
look
power
at
भी कर रहा है तो
APG's
भाई
performances in Miramar,
S power का नंबर तो मेरे
60th
पास है, मैं
place,
कॉल कर
0
सकता हूँ, पूछ
eliminations,
सकता हूँ, but यार
11th place,
no,
0
I
eliminations.
love
So,
waiting। I don't have that
chat,
curiosity,
getting stressful out
उतना
there for
curiosity
the
मेरे को
APG
नहीं है।
fans. Oh, this is a good poll. Hold on.
Oh,
Look at this. Let me know what you think about this one, Max. Do you think
The last time
natural
S4 was
gives a
joining
fair
God
advantage
like
to aggressive teams?
मेरा बात हुआ था एंड मैंने पूछा था उससे एंड उसने इनडायरेक्टली
The
मेरे को
options are, I gotta be fair.
बताया
Gotta
था,
be fair. The options are,
मेरे
yes,
को
too
समझ
much
में आ गया
advantage.
था।
No, it
I
rewards
should have
skill.
waited, that would
Not
have been
sure.
much better।
no,
तब
it
और
rewards
मजा
skill,
आता
I
मुझे।
would say. Like you're playing around
Me
the
too.
tournament format just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way,
Till the match
Ujal,
5 has begun.
Shrestha saying you're cursed, Max man, might be weakening. Horror actually got the chicken. Yeah, but I didn't put Horror in my top 3. I put Inner Circle and APG in my top
Tony
3.
Kane God like कुछ
And
भी यार।
Arcred. This is really bad actually. None of the
This is horrible, bro.
Oh,
मोदी
that's
जी
the
in God like,
worst. This
हाँ
is
भाई
my
मोदी
worst
जी,
prediction yet.
मोदी जी
To
और
be
राहुल
fair,
गांधी जी
I have Inner Circle,
दोनों join
APG, and
करेंगे God like, ठीक है।
Skyforce, so I'm not looking any better. But the fact that you
Yes.
have Acred and Inner Circle 14 and 15.
Guys,
Uh,
PUBG Mobile Esport are hiring
Look at the
new
circle.
casters. Who wants to replace us? We're so
Wow.
bad.
Early rotations
This
होंगे।
circle is also pretty bad actually for this plane. Southwest, pretty eastern plane.
oh, what is the circle? Jeez.
It's not that bad, but it's like with the teams, it's just like you're gonna have to put a
Yeah.
little bit more work into getting.
पलक
the
बड़ी,
circle.
you need to step up।
I've been seeing a lot of Monte Nuevo.
एक चिकन तो निकालो यार आज,
Nuevo and
और 2 ही
La
मैचेस
Villera.
बचे।
There's been a lot. There's been a lot of finishes there. I'm wondering if we're gonna be getting another one.
भाई रेस्पेक्ट
Total
तो
team
हमारा यूथ मोदी
qualifying
जी का भी नहीं
is
करते
gonna
यार,
be the top three from
इतना बड़ा आदमी है
this PMSL, not
फिर भी
including
लोग समझ
PMC
रहे हो
points and what
कमेंट
happens
सेक्शन में
there.
इतना
Yeah.
कैजुअली यूज कर देते हैं।
But in
पता नहीं यार।
total, including that, it's
Maybe
6
it's the
teams
generation.
from CSA. 3 from regional points, 3 from regional from a PMSL full season rankings for CSA. It's
When
6.
addressing such an elderly
Maxman will be replaced, Doc. Yeah.
person,
Leave Doc
जी भी नहीं
in.
लगाते हैं,
Never mind. Hey, PG,
सीधा
I don't see
नाम
anything wrong
नाम
with
से
you.
बुला लेते हैं।
Did we choose a name?
कर्सर
then for
हटाओ,
when they
कर्सर
turn
का,
red dot?
अरे रे 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 रे,
Rebel Doc.
थैंक यू ब्रदर
That's what I'm stuck with, bro. It sounds
Mickey,
so cool.
thank you।
Revodoc. How'd you like Revodoc?
Imagine us breaking stuff down. Oh, there goes Rebel Doc.
I mean, the dockening's stuck. Like, people do.
Godzi
like
as a
dockening.
new
That's-
coach 100%
works.
confirm। विवेक सिंह भाई
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like when we
100%
on the
लेके
flow of
अपनी
things, when we're breaking
डाल
stuff
लो।
down at PMGC if
कुछ
APG
भी यार।
qualifies, because that's a big question mark at the moment. But yeah,
Arcred
Godzi
need to get
coach
60 plus
100%
points, or
confirm,
otherwise
ठीक
they're
है भाई।
qualified to PMGC. I mean, Arcred's got good players on the team. But it would be weird for the team that hasn't played the entire full season. Like 50% of the tournament's not been played and they still qualify. But yeah, I'm just happy, like genuinely on an unbiased side, that to see Horror be in top 3 right now, because not having an Nepali team in PMGC would be so weird. Yeah, sorry, what's
yeah,
up?
that would be awful. I'm looking at APG. Where's
तो
APG?
शायद लास्ट मैच है ना,
Oh,
नहीं
Shoal's
this
back
last
in?
but one match, इसके
Shoal's
बाद
back in?
और एक
Really?
मैच है।
Yeah, Shoal's back in.
Reefus. Oh yes. So East is back
Check it
out.
out. I can't tell if it
Ooh.
has to be East, right? There's no way they freaking bench top.
Reefus. I'm trying to see. I'm gonna show the map feed so we can see what's up. Like, so you guys can see. Like, Zyol is there in Chumacera with APG. Reefus,
Yep.
Doc, and I cannot see.
तो शायद
Should
लास्ट
be
मैच है।
top,
नहीं
right?
भाई,
No way you
लास्ट
bench
2
top
मैचेस
like
और मिरामार।
Yeah.
This is
I
5th
mean,
मैच,
he's
इसके
been
बाद
putting
और
up
एक मैच है।
performances. It has to be East.
Like I said, आज के मैचेस
You
थोड़ा
see the P
लेट
at the
हुए।
end, so I think that's the P of top. Yes.
What the heck are you seeing that? Hold on, bro. Let me zoom in. just put my face this close to the...
I think it is. So yeah, you're
I
back
think
in.
it's top. Yeah.
Which actually scares me a
Simp
little
and
bit.
Punk going to
Seven.
Reckoning.
It's like
Because
panic?
It's
I don't
possible
think it's
that they
panic. I
can
think
go
there
to
might
Reckoning
be,
because
like,
Hunters ने already Punk के अंदर
rough
खेला है.
conversations being had
Punk knows his
behind the scenes
potential,
with APG.
and
I think there's
Reckoning knows that.
underperformance, and they
So
want
it
to
would
blame
not be
someone.
a
They
bad
might be on
addition.
East and be like, no, you're back out East.
Punk will
And,
definitely
like,
regroup
East, I
with
feel bad
someone
for East because he's a really good
who
player,
have
but this is
who he has already played
it's a
played
rough
with in the
environment
past.
to be in when you have 5
So,
really good players and one is not being played, not being used.
Reckoning. अरे Hunters Reckoning में
Anyone
थोड़ी है,
seen
Genesis में है.
APG East instant story. Oh, tell us more, Sacklin.
What?
What
बाकी
happened?
पता
with
नहीं
it?
यार,
I'm gonna
छोड़ो.
go check it myself. Wait, let me
जब official होगा तब
About
बताऊंगा
20
मैं.
minutes ago.
तब
Oh,
बात
hold
करेंगे
on.
इसके
We're
बारे
all
में.
checking now.
अभी बात करें कोई फायदा नहीं.
East PUBG M. Okay.
आयल गॉडल एंट्री फ्रैगर. करो करो भाई करो, यही करो. यही
This is a
करो.
story.
क्या दिखा
Sorry,
रहा है?
guys.
Sorry guys. अरे हाँ मैंने देख
on-
लिया ऑलरेडी है. ईस्ट का स्टोरी.
Oh,
That's
bro.
awful.
Oh.
That's not. It's not your fault. You're. Oh man.
ये मैच
I didn't want
100%
East to play,
APG
not because I
जीतेगा.
think East is a bad player. I think you have a strong core team.
Yeah.
But, oh no.
चलो मैं भी कुछ स्टेटमेंट बोल दूंगा. ये मैच 100% ये मैच 100%
Yeah.
I don't know what to say after that. Bummer.
Yeah, that's awful.
Big
I
bummer.
mean, just put in sorry, guys, and that's it.
ये मैच 100%
I hope that's
APG
not the
नहीं
case. I
जीतेगा.
hope they're not gonna be in.
Let's see, कौन सा ही होगा.
Day one wasn't really that impressive either. And if we're being completely honest, everybody freaking knows what's the actual issue with the squad.
Yes.
It was pretty obvious earlier.
It's been obvious
especially in
since
the
last
Erangel
year.
chat.
We've known.
Yeah. PMWC. Heck,
PMGO.
PMGO. We saw it live, Max.
Yep.
Yeah,
Maxman,
East.
Maxman, please coach APG. No, I don't want to. I'm gonna cry if I join APG now. I don't want that. no.
He must be feeling guilt, man. Yeah, I mean, he is, which is awful because
Spike
it's
by
not his fault.
why this management not
Like,
showing
he starts
APG
playing and the
POV.
team underperforms,
अरे कुछ
but
चल रहा है तो दिखाएंगे ना,
like,
अभी तो कुछ नहीं चल रहा है.
Doc is the one who
Rotate कर रहे
carries
वो.
and also causes issues on the team.
I wish we could see the team stats.
Can we? Actually, we might be able to. If you check the PUBG Mobile Esport website, I think you can check it out. I'm not going to open. I got too many tabs open.
Yeah,
right
you
now.
good. I'm
Yeah.
checking. Take over.
It's updated daily though. It's not updated like
I just want to see what happened
midway
yesterday.
through the games.
East story context. आज का performance.
PMC
Sure.
points. APG
आज
236, VP
उसका
231.
addition
Yeah,
हुआ
we
है ना
know
आज.
they're 5 points
बस जोल
difference
खेला
between
था.
Virtus Pro and APG.
अच्छा खेले APG.
And
आज East
yeah,
खेल
there
रहा
might
है
be a
जोल
bit
की
of a
जगह
rough
पे.
environment now for the players. With a
Oh, it's not
change
even
like that.
updated on the website.
Yeah, it's not yet. Oh, okay.
No, full split is not in there. Just spring. That sucks. Rondo.
This is the first time
Give
after
it
a
just
long
3
time
games and
East
then
खेल
selling
रहा
him
है.
off. It's a claim. It's and that's why I said it. If you want to do a
With these
rotation, you
players.
need to do it on a daily basis. I think if you do it on a per game basis, and you change someone midway through a day, it's not fun for the players. It takes a toll on your morale, I would say.
So I have the stats for yesterday.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Seoul yesterday, 3 eliminations, 1,300 damage.
Decent
Briefus, 4 elimination, 1,400 damage. This is for the whole day, by the way.
Mhm.
Doc, 8 eliminations, 1,900 damage. And Top ended up being the best player, actually, with 13 eliminations, 2,900 damage.
Not a single fight so far, na? Not a single
Let me
fight.
send this to you, by the way, so you can also have it.
Yep. Cheers. Thank you. Well, actually, I put my camera over the map feed, hiding everything. Where's Circle going to be going? And it's another hard shift, actually. It goes hard southwest, then now northeast, over towards Power Grid. 50% of the Circle has no teams, by the way. So everyone's going to send it. That's a good entry point for Yonkos, also. They can try and claim that position for themselves. Good
Refresh it. I wonder if it refreshes.
Yeah, I don't want
no,
to
it
say this
doesn't.
too soon. Inner Circle, this is a good circle for them because they usually drop Picardo. They know this terrain really well. Is all
See
I'm
how
gonna say.
quickly
They
these
know
teams
where
are
to go
rotating.
and transition to.
बड़े सर्कल बनते हैं मैंने बोला ना.
See if
ये
we can do
circle
something here.
hard
Create
shift
an
होके
even
पूरा left
bigger
side बनी है.
reset to
तो
Regis
teams
side
early rotate करेंगे.
in regards to the PMGC points, because that is the only way, ladies and gentlemen, the inner circle, with the way that they have played this PMSL CSA full split finals, are gonna make it to PMGC.
Why you always wear sunglasses?
via the
Sunglasses
passes
have
and
become a
PMGC
part of my
points.
body. Can you live
Now
without
they're
your
gonna
heart?
zero zone
Can
against
you live without your
APG.
lungs? Part बन चुका है.
Wait,
I mean, they're currently in there. Yeah,
I'm
they're
putting
fine.
two guys on timer because you're spamming the chat. But to answer the question about how many match points for tomorrow,
Why don't you consider
we
to
don't know
join
yet.
Soul?
We don't know. Literally, the
CC
match
Spike
points
by.
for the Smash Zone tomorrow are going to
Deposit
be
by
first place
Sinha.
team's points.
Thank you for the
after
40
these
super
6 matches
chat.
today. So 2 games.
भाई उतना
Plus
easy
10
थोड़ी
points.
यार.
That's the
ऐसा है कि
Smash,
दरवाजा उधर है.
zone
खोल के
point
मैं
spread.
join कर लूँ. ऐसा थोड़ी होता है यार.
Hope that helps. No need to spam. And if you want us to see a question,
मुझे
a
कभी
bit more,
opportunity
guys,
नहीं
like
नहीं
a
मिला
an
मुझे
important
join
topic,
करने का.
just tag me or
At-
7. Tag us. I'm Maxman30 in chat. 7, you're at the 7 Worlds.
तो join नहीं किया
Yep,
वही.
at
Yeah.
Sim Worlds Gaming.
Simple सी
And
बात है.
tag us and we'll see it. No need to spam and flood the chat. Let's keep it clean.
Somebody Max Verstappen, but APG will win PMGC 2050, brother. I'm gonna be so old by then.
Maybe we'll have the Kendi update. I want the Kendi comeback one day.
Hey, Jiggle ends up getting eliminated very early on.
मैं आज तक
MVP
जितने
though,
भी orgs
super
join
low.
kiया,
Yeah, I
Health-wise,
mean,
they
they've
आज
didn't
तक.
help Podzol.
been in the freaking zone.
Yeah.
orgs ने मेरे को
They're
offer
gonna
किया.
use up and waste a few
उसके
minutes.
बाद मैंने
They'll
सोचा
rotate.
उसके बारे में
Fine,
and
they
then I took the
rotate.
decision.
Entry point next to Montenuevo,
It's
it's
never
fine,
like
they can
मैं
pull it off.
जाके भाई मुझे ले लो
They
मुझे
have
ले
a
लो.
Pozo
ऐसा
too,
आज
they
तक
could
मैंने
maybe
किया ही
even
नहीं.
loot a little bit more
If some
there
org
with
sees
the
potential in
end
me,
part of Pozo.
then I
130
feel
match
like
point for tomorrow.
वो org अच्छा
I mean, if
अच्छा खासा
first
सोच
place
समझ
squad
के
ends up with 120
मुझे
points,
approach
yeah,
किया
that would
बोल
be
के तब मैं
the
सोचता हूँ.
scenario.
समझ रहे हो?
Would be. Yeah.
I underestimate myself a lot.
Chat, while we're waiting for
मेरा
some
confidence
stuff to
बहुत
end
कम
up
है
happening here.
इन
There you
चीजों
go, you
में.
get seal.
I
On
enjoy
your
what I
screen.
do. I
Oh,
just
come on.
I just
You're
like my
back.
space.
Oh,
उसी
my
space में मैं
goodness.
chill
I
करते
thought he was
रहता
gonna be
हूँ.
able to get an elimination. How do we feel about BMSD not having this match point set role?
Oh,
Even Nova Esports, I did not approach them.
Are they going to have him BMIC or not?
They thought I was an
I
NA
don't know.
creator.
Let me look it up.
Because then they're not going to be.
They
used
did
to
not
the
know I was
Smash
an Indian.
rules.
That's the thing, and that's
वैसी
what I
हुआ.
was worried about.
And of course वो approach
They
करने
just
के
have
बाद तो भाई
Rondo in the
मेरा
finals,
answer
so
तो
that is the
100% yes ही
BMIC,
है.
I believe, so that's going to help. But a lot to
I don't
adapt
think
to.
they're gonna have it at BMIC.
Oh, Sleepy taken out too by VP. So there's a big rivalry happening between Virtus Pro and Horror, it seems. Horror maybe down to duo for the rest of this game, and actually that's going to be the case. Sleepy also instantly confirmed by Voston.
पूरा के दो बंदे डाउन है.
Maybe losing that first place to VP this game.
That's right.
Mad Bulls come back करना पड़ेगा इस match में.
Losing. Trying not to
Taking
lose
a
more
fight
players.
against
Nates are gonna be coming through.
Arc
Lemon,
Raid.
not really caring about anything. Trying to be a little bit more aggressive there.
No fight, just collecting information.
He decides to back off. Smart play there from him. PMGC does not
एक
have
टीम
a
में
smash
दो
roll,
कोच
though.
रहेगा तो लग
If I'm
रहा
not
है
mistaken,
ता
PMGC
कौन
grand
आएगा.
finals
अब
does
तो
have the smash
कंफर्म
roll.
हो
Yes.
गया है. मान्या
For sure.
आएगा गॉडल
Yeah,
में
I don't know
because
why
माया
PMWC
भी
had it.
रिटायरमेंट ले लिया.
PMGO had it. Every PMSL
Ronzer भाई
is
confirm हो
having
गया क्या?
smash roll on their
हो
finals.
गया कंफर्म.
Yeah. Going to have
So
Rondo.
this is
हो
the
गया ना?
reason why, yeah,
ठीक
this is
है,
the reason
बढ़िया.
why I'm bringing that up in regards to BMSD and BMI.
ठीक है भाई. ड्रॉन्जर भाई ने बोला है तो कंफर्म हो गया गाइस. हो गया ठीक है.
Kind of used to that. You're gonna
Confirm
have
हो
to
गया.
adjust on the biggest tournament possible. That's not good.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of hyped about Wolves. If they ever get in a scenario when they can smash, we saw how they did in Americas. They play the smash rules literally to perfection. Wolves from North America, I think, if they do well in the first 2 days and they're in a position where they can reach, I think it's quite interesting.
पर
to see how
PUBG
they're
का
gonna
new
play around
post
that.
आया
In a
उसमें
global lobby,
IC
which is going to be, of course,
नहीं है
way
qualify.
more complicated than Americas.
Let's hope they make it to the grand finals of PMGC. They do have a lot of chances to make it there.
देखता हूँ
So
मैं.
Yep.
I'm hoping the squad will be able to put up their best foot forward and actually put up a good performance there. Is there a trophy for the MVP,
Yes.
Max? Do you
Yeah,
know?
they usually always have a trophy for the MVP, or sometimes it's different. Sometimes you can have medals and stuff, but usually we have a trophy. Like we had one for Doc, right? During PMWC, they had a trophy for him, a little thing.
Yep.
It's just a
For
smaller
PMGO as
version
well?
of the trophy.
I think PMGO, he just got a check. I mean, he's just collecting checks left and right.
Yeah, or a check, but you do have a physical thing usually as like a celebration of you. Sometimes it can be a coin also. Oh, Arcred. Seeing signs of life of Arcred, it seems on the elimination feed. APG Zjol, he's back on Tixie. Nice headshot. There we go. Not sure if they're going to be able to confirm it though. They're quite far away from one another. Good nades. Which position APG need to finish
Khura last
to
man
qualify
standing
for
है bro.
PMGC or have more points than Virtus Pro like right now, or be
A
in
side
top
bahar.
4 if they're not first when it comes to their regional Central Asia rankings. That's how it's going to work. That's the two only options for APG to qualify. And they were super comfortable before this tournament. Like, no one would have thought they could be in a position where they might not make it, but they are. They're on a slippery slope right now.
Yeah, before the match even
कुछ टीम में अलग-अलग countries के players हैं. Yeah, mostly
just 1 point. Hora keeps
अगर
losing
language
players.
barrier नहीं है
Yesterday,
तो
they
भाई
didn't have
अलग-अलग
the best
countries वाले players भी खेल
performances
लेते हैं.
when it came to their Miramar
Especially
gameplay.
Serbia,
Hora
Russia.
Esports ended up with 7th place.
ये
first
players
match, 6
साथ में खेलते
eliminations,
हैं.
and then 10th with 4 eliminations. But on this one, it's not looking like it's going to be any better. No wins, that's for sure. Not with just 2 players.
I saw someone in chat say, from Harry DeBarma. I said that right. PL don't have smash rules. I do wish they had smash rules too. I want every region to have smash rules. I think then that's how you can use it. Like, whatever the rule system is in like your globals, that should be it in your regionals. That
पूरा
way
last man standing.
you have the most optimal opportunity to train how to play with that rule set in mind.
Oh,
The best.
the way good heads
अभी
up play
कुछ नहीं
there
चल
from
रहा
inner
बे.
circle, getting pushed out
Fights
by
कुछ नहीं
brute
चल रहा है.
force, makes the right
Waters Pro तो
call.
भाई
Being able to group
दे रहा
up,
है
but
इस
you
match
have
में.
the new circle here.
4 man strong.
Alcacia is going to be down straight.
PMSD had better quality than this.
Well,
Agree.
Power.
Agree.
Power has been kind of sneaky. I feel like
This
They
grand
keep putting
finals, they
themselves
did
in
not
good
focus on
situations, but
quality
They just aren't able to
of the stream. They focused on
execute
quality
whatever their plan might
of
be.
the
I feel like
execution
we've been
of the
saying their
tournament.
name a little bit more and more
Ping
today
issues
than
कुछ नहीं है.
yesterday.
LAN चल रहा है.
It's not there with the pop-up performances. APG,
बस
APG could
players
be
खुश
this
है.
one.
On
मैं भी
that
खुश हूँ कि भाई live stream हो
on
रहा
that
है.
southern position, there is a compound you can transition
Because
into there, on the crossroads section, which is playable.
Planned
So it's
venue
a decent
नेपाल में
spot.
था. नेपाल
Things
में
have gotten so passive on this Miramar.
वो
Yes,
scene हो
so
गया.
Of course, it is Miramar, so it does.
they had to cancel.
Tends to
They
go
had
that
to
way quite a
redo everything in Dubai.
As of right now, everyone playing
And they made it
very
happen.
slow. Only
It's not easy, yaar. It's not easy to do that in a short time.
Few teams down to a solo like Hora, like Dagestan. Actually, Dagestan may be going out completely, and that will be the case. The Blue Zone will claim.
For me, to be
Nara from
honest,
Mira. He's
knowing
done
all
0
the
points, Dagestan, which
aspects-
still in reach of top 3. Yeah.
This is still a W.
Right now,
हो रहा है. Live हो रहा है.
APG and
LAN हो रहा है.
VP
और क्या
are
चाहिए?
tied in PMGC points.
Oh yeah, 5.
5.
I didn't even look. You're so right. Yes, they got the 5 points. You.
Shout out to Darth Ray because he's the one that called it out.
इंडिया
So
वाली
thank you,
लॉबी
Darth
में
Ray. But
हिंदी में
yeah,
कास्टिंग
yikes.
होगा कि नहीं? होगा ब्रो, होगा,
Oh
होगा.
no, they're tied. I
Then-
mean, oh
then,
yes,
I
if
mean,
you're
if you
VP
have
APG
to
का
have a
fight
match right
against
here.
Mad
Yeah.
Bulls.
Oh yes, if you're VP fan.
ये
but
कहाँ
you're-
चल रहा
you're
है?
cheering big
नींबू
time.
नॉक है. ओए नींबू को बहुत
You're like, hell yeah,
knock
let's
finish
go,
करते
we're
हैं यार
gonna make
लोग.
it to PMGC.
We haven't had a threat of a CIS team in a quite a long time, I would say, in PUBG Mobile Esport. They've been kind of forgotten about. Yet, of course, Team Spirit.
Nimbu
but
finish
outside
है
of
देख.
that really not much presence.
Nimbu
So,
finish.
VP with these kind of performance, that kind of consistency, they've been able to showcase in these finals. Maybe they can do something on the global stage too if they are able to secure it. I mean, they should right now with these kind of points. They're looking really comfortable. For Yonko.
Who I think is taking the trophy? Honestly, VP is not looking bad. The way they've been able to play both days. Yesterday it was consistent. I was expecting a bit of a slowdown today, but that's not the case. Meanwhile, Skyforce trying to see if they can find an opening here on Foryanko.
Yeah, this is a pretty bad rage. Zrok's actually looking kind of the wrong way. I think these smokes are kind of baiting him to think there's a player there, so he's just going to be using up a ton of utility for very little reason and little gain. Circle about to shift. It's going to be the next one. And guys, this is time to make the prediction here. This is going to be the big breaking point for this game. A lot of teams on the edge, especially at
Centralized
zone, maybe
है
actually
भाई.
even 5 teams within a circle are going to
Nothing
have to make
spicy
it
so
across that
far.
road in the dips maybe if they want to try and play for the long game. Who do you
Next
guys
year
have
no
for this chicken
PMSL
dinner on
and
this game?
reset for every
Kind of hard to
region
pick.
qualifiers.
I would have to
मैंने
say
भी
that
सुना है
Zero
इसके
is
बारे
in a
में.
really
I don't
good
know how it
position,
will
so that's
work.
going to be the team I'm going to go to.
पूरा बाहर.
Yeah, I was gonna mention, look
VP
at
back
the
on
which
top.
teams are close together as well. VP was very close to APG, even though they didn't have their full
और अच्छा
attention.
खासा gap बना लिया भाई
Meanwhile,
Hora and
currently
VP.
knocking down some players
20
there for
points.
Brute Force. Brute Force earlier, remember, Brute Force was able to push inner circle away from the...
He's full sending it.
Damn.
Okay, I was about to
Brute
say,
Force
there's
बाहर.
no way.
Wait.
Mr. Dukes of Hazard. Oh, VP.
Yeah, huge. So Hora out, Brute Force out, Dagestan out. Teams below, especially Mad Bulls, APG out, could see a big opportunity this game to jump up. Again, top 3. Even if you're not doing great in your regional rankings, top 3, you're 100% sure you're making it to PMGC. You're actually even making it to the gauntlet. So this is a huge opportunity to see these teams trying to overtake these top squads that have been dominating so far in this full season. Oh, big send.
इसमें कौन से
Teams
नंबर
go for
की
the
टीम
crashes.
सेलेक्ट
Skyforce
होगी
trying to
for
survive,
PMSL?
getting
कौन
away
से
from
नंबर
four
की
Yonkos.
टीम?
They will be doing so
Top 3 teams.
successfully. But now, the teams in the center, like also in a circle, you got Regicide, might get crashed pretty soon.
Yeah, with the way things are currently working with this numbers and this standings, VP has currently passed APG in the PMGC points. So if things were to end right now, APG
VP is
would
cooking,
be
yaar.
out of
8
PMGC
finishes.
in Thailand.
No
Completely,
casualty.
which is absolutely insane. And VP looking
तुम्हें
to
पता ही है
extend
ना?
the lead. I mean, this is great for
जो भी
VP.
टीम
This is
हैशटैग 1 पे
best case
फिनिश करेगा
scenario.
आज
Hopefully they're
प्लस
gonna be able
10
to convert on to
स्मैश
more
रूल
points.
स्टार्ट होगा
Meanwhile,
कल से.
Regicide keeping a close eye there on inner
So
circle.
the more the gap, the better for the
Inner
team.
circle, was inner circle able to get in? Yeah, they're currently in. They're fighting VP as well. Where's APG at?
APG
VP
set
gap
on the
बना
southern
रहा है.
side. Can't show the map. We've got too many fights happening right here.
There you go.
APG Refus able to find Arcred player. They're going to be committing to that. Mad Balls now. Actually, maybe third partying this fight would be a great opportunity for APG. Maybe this is going to be a godsend entry point into the circle
लीग स्टेज में ये भी टीम अच्छा खेला था ना.
And Arcred making the full cross.
Arcred.
Rory hoping to be able to make it to his teammates. Mad Balls a bit scared. They don't want to fully commit to the fight. And Alcazia's just looking at this fight. Super safe in their compound. They don't really have to fight itself. I think it could be an opportunity if you see the elimination feed light up and you see these teams struggling to survive. Maybe taking that dip away would make your future transition into phase 6 even easier.
Yeah, for APG, they're going to be pretty much behind where
Mad Bulls के
is
बाद
at. They're
अच्छा
currently on a 2-2
opportunity
split.
है.
You can see the nades are going to be coming in
Nice
there from
job.
Shoals.
पर
Shoals
दो
gonna be
टीम
able
से
to
एक
connect
साथ
there
लड़ रहे
with
हो.
pressure. When
This
you
could
end
be
up getting-
trouble.
Oh, another
Tully का
nade
knock है भाई
and
Glory.
able to connect there with
दो
Mad
बंदे
Bulls.
डोरे Mad
They need
Bulls
to
के.
get all their four players onto this fight. Look at this 2-2 split. Might end up backfiring there for APG. This nades have to connect.
Yeah, I don't like this 2-2 split. I would say commit your entire forces onto this fight versus Mad
That
Bulls. One big
grenade,
moment,
bro.
game
That
over.
grenade
That
by
could have been it. Flick,
Doc.
he was right on the money. That aim was good. A little
Wow.
bit overcooked, it seems.
भाई
Oh, Alcazia also going to be going for a little
हर
bit
जगह
of
से
third
मार
party.
खाए, हर
APG
जगह
still
से.
surviving, got 4 players up.
Yep.
As I say
Mad
that, they do
Bulls
lose
बाहर.
Doc. Don't waste
Doc knock
everything
है.
trying to
भाई
res him.
bad boy.
If you need to give up on him, give
And
up
is
on him.
Arcred
They
pushing?
are pushing, and it seems
No.
like Arcred will be trying contesting onto APG, and he gives up. It seems. Is he moving back?
Give it up.
They're looting, bro.
to.
They're looting. Nice.
Oh, no, he's
No,
committing.
he's going for the revive. He's going for the revive. Luckily for them, I mean, Acrid is currently not that close. But if this nade hits, now they were able to close
Right
that
से
gap.
बड़ी.
Oh, getting lucky there. Alcacia just
अरे
stopping
आर्क्रेड
that
को
push.
पता ही है इसी
He's
साइड से
able to get that
अलकत्सिया
pickup there
मार
on
दिया
Doc.
बोल के मैड
And
बुल्स
this
को.
one ultimately, I mean,
फिर
you gotta
भी-
make a decision here, APG. What do you end up doing with this 2-2 split? You're gonna have to figure out where you want to go to get there as
भाई
a
that was
group.
poor play by Arcred.
Alcazia just
Poor
saved
play.
APG in that position. Like, if they maintain it, I think Arcred actually get himself maybe another great second nade, and they can end up that fight on that 2-player split of APG. Though, really good Alcazia, again, trying to zone teams away from their compound, a really good position. They're going to start thinking about how they're going to leave. Virtus Pro now clashing within the circle. They're also going for a 2-2 split play. But Top, he's going for it from a distance with a Mini 14. He is the Mini 14 god here. Him and Sleepy Long Range are undefeated. And we hear VP, I think they heard that Mini 14 and they're like, we're just going to get pro in 7. We don't want to peek our
APG
heads
is
over the
making-
rim.
अरे
This
Ziol
is
को
a
मिल
scary
गया
spot
जगह.
to be in for VP.
It really is, and I mean, for this squad, you want to be able to win this engagements. You want to be able to continue.
मैं
to
I
get
just
those
noticed
points
यार,
because the point
Ziol
lead
खेल
is
रहा है ये
gonna
match.
be even more
He's
massive.
नहीं खेल रहा है.
From second place going into tomorrow, it might make it a little bit easier.
Is
for
that
them
the,
to
is
play
that the
as well when it
reason
comes to Smash
why
Roll.
APG is still
Looking
surviving?
at that smash point possibly after the first round, though, pushing back in our circle. That name might end up hitting. Oh, there comes another one.
No, leave. Falak, you're in nade range. Please get out. You
जिनको भी नहीं पता इस टीम के अंदर
You see it?
A little bit
दो
short,
दो
yeah.
Rocket's just saving him, bro. This
दो दो
is
नहीं हाँ
insane.
दो दो
The thing is, they want to push onto Regicide,
Global
but if they
stage
push on
के
Regicide, you know you're going to get
MVP
third-party by Virtus Pro.
IGL
There
से.
you go. It was going to connect eventually.
This might be the only team
He finds
with
Falak, and you
2-2
know now with the M79, the smokes, the utility, they
global
are gonna be fully committing to
MVP
engaging in a
IGLs.
circle. In a circle.
Doc है,
Not even
Ziol
trying
है.
to do anything of value here. I feel like they've really just kind of given up on going for the big
ILC
plays
का
they
IGL
used
है.
to know in a circle for. They're going
Ziol.
to try and force the res on
Before
Falak.
joining
The
this
Molotov
team.
is looking
टॉप
on
नॉक है भाई
point.
Zerich.
And in the circle, might just be down to duo, and indeed,
Inner circle,
T24
दो
will
बंदे
be the
down.
next to fall.
Yeah, T24 kind of overextending there, going for that rest on Falak, ends up backfiring now. 2 players left alive. And surprisingly, Naki's not playing. Sunflower is going to be in for inner circle. I'm
Last
just
man standing,
realizing
bro.
this. I'm wondering if it's because of what people are
ऐसा
saying
लग रहा है
that
कि
Naki
कोई
was feeling
अलग
sick,
टीम को देख रहा हूँ मैं
or
खेलते
maybe
हुए.
they just wanted to sit him out. And
This is
try
not
out
IC playing, bro.
Sunflower, which is insane because Naki has been able to put up good performances. But let's switch it over now for Yonko, wanting to find out.
This is not IC playing. Someone else is playing with
this quickly
from
and
their IDs.
efficiently. one of the players is going to get knocked in. While all this has been going on between VP, between Inner Circle,
इतना low performance. 11 matches में 35 points.
APG has found a way inside
36.
the circle, and they have been collecting eliminations. They're getting a little bit closer there towards
I
the
see
fourth
Baha.
place, which ultimately, if VP does end up passing him on those PMGC points for Central Asia,
Meanwhile,
they
Virtus
need to
Pro
make
is
sure they
cooking
stay
hard.
within fourth place.
11 finishes.
I mean, Virtus Pro's got 11 eliminations now. They are just trying to create an even bigger lead here. Winning that 5 versus Inner Circle is going to be massive. Circle's about to shift once more here. Where's it going to be going? If he goes center, it goes center. No one really.
Good zone for APG. Chicken का पता नहीं but kills मिलेंगे.
Kanina Power and APG, all the other teams, for Yonko, Redicide, Virtus Pro, Mongols, and Alcadia, they all have to start moving in.
IC था ना IGL IHC का. IC कब था IHC में क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Pay attention to.
IC was never in IHC, bro.
Prediction, hard to see.
It was Yol, Godless, Alex.
I'm with you, but one team that is currently feeling themselves, just wanting to be aggressors, wanting to get all those illness, wanting to get all the points.
IC
back.
was in Falcons.
Virtus Pro up to
With top and action
points.
and
1,
Nurzed
1, 1,
and
1,
East.
1. Make a wish, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean,
So many ones on the screen there for that first place squad. Now Regicide taking the fight there to 4 Yonkos. 4 Yonkos, I mean, fighting back too with a little bit of help there from Karina Power.
And Virtus Pro were just chasing this entire time in the regional rankings, and now they overtook them. Now APG are the ones trying to play catch-up, chasing them down. Alcadia, this fight is taking too long, and now you're going to get third party by APG in the circle at this point in time, though. Really good angle to Hopeless. He's going to be the first to fall. Alcadia now.
IC था IHC में?
You can't take too long.
कौन सा IC की बात कर रहे हो? अभी जो Sky Force में है, उसका बात कर रहे हो?
Engagement right now. Send it over the ridge. I like what we've seen from Elementrix.
Before ST की बात कर रहे हो क्या भाई? मैं बात कर रहा हूँ जब ये MVP बना. IHC का पीक की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. Mongols बाहर. IHC पीक जब Ziol MVP बना उस टाइम की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं.
That's their own, and that fight is looking good. They go for another knock into a flush, and I think the East.
Before ST तो मतलब बहुत पुराना हो गया है, बहुत ज़्यादा पुराना.
And with VP currently out, APG looking to make sure they get back on top in regards to those PMGC points and just close that gap. Not only just to Alcatia, which just passed him. I mean, you have Mad Bulls, you have Brute Force. This is the opportunity for this squad to collect even more points.
Last man standing
to win. APG wanting to show that they are.
भाई ये Yonko Royal तो बहुत मार खाया भाई. Demotivate ही कर दिए इस टीम को मार के.
Within the top 3, and they're starting to show why
कोई
people
बात
are
नहीं.
putting them in those top 3 situations.
6 finishes मारे फिर भी.
To respond to what's been going on throughout the lobby.
6 finishes मारे भाई.
Players alive. They're currently up to 5 eliminations.
Nice knock,
APG 's not
double
looking
down.
bad.
Sad finishes.
That one pretty much instantly in that one. Also, we should be able to get the res on his
Smoke
teammates.
and
He
rev.
is in circle. The circle though.
Zone भी है भाई.
Southern teams of Kanina,
सही है.
APG,
सामने
and
ridge भी
Alcadia
है.
moving forward. So they're just going to be
No
forced
threats.
downhill in these dips. Kanina Power still have a 4-man APG 4v4. This
APG
is gonna be
Karina Power.
possibly
APG win.
the fight of the game. Whoever wins,
इन दोनों का fight हो जाए. जो जीतेगा वो fight होने का chicken है.
unless we have a little bit of a surprise at the end. But Reefus looking to play clean up onto Neos. They know he's
So
around here
East-
somewhere. They just haven't spotted him
मस्त
just
बैठ
yet.
के
He
phone
peeks
में डाल
over.
दिया.
Now
Sorry.
they know where he is, and that's
Sorry,
going to be an
guys.
instant elimination. Now APG
क्योंकि
playing
मैं
control,
बैठ के
moving in
Ziol आते
circle.
ही chicken आ
This
गया
is looking
guys.
like an
Sorry
APG win
guys.
at the perfect time, Seven, where they need it most.
That's right. When VP was out, when so many teams there towards the top 4 were out early, APG responding at the right time, as you're saying.
Doc को किसी ने टिंग टिंग मारा bro. इसका helmet पूरा damage है.
Joel is that lucky player.
Best
You're
नहीं उतना.
absolutely right, Street Racer, Big Ram.
Best
because
बिल्कुल नहीं
right
damage
now,
हुआ.
that man is up to 2 eliminations. This is the best we have
Dog
seen
got
APG
dogged.
so far. Which makes me feel even more sad for that story there.
DRX is a very passive team. I don't think they can survive in BMIC.
This factory, this building.
हाँ, DRX को हल्के में मत लिया करो बता रहा हूँ मैं.
P90 just looted that from a
They're as good as
from an
D+
enemy
किया.
on Alcadia, so that P90 you know, can be a deadly weapon.
But with less gunpower is what I feel like.
But what do you do as APG here? You're in the east of the circle. Kanina moving in. You're not quite nade range. That's going to be way too fast. You're safe.
DRX का Hyunbin crazy assaulter है, crazy. उसका दिमाग बहुत sharp चलता है.
Yonko, because there were going to be an issue. The headshot connects. We're okay. Able to get it done.
And teamwork भी अच्छा है DRX का यार. हल्के में मत
Fastest
उसकी
car
बता रहा.
will be making it to the next ridge.
Second best
Here
team
they're
of
taking a lot of
Korea है
damage.
वो.
They might be suffering to actually
And also
reset from
consistent.
They are, but with this situation now, APG gonna be focused not only but
Bro,
just by one
APG
squad, by
in
two
trouble.
squads. Those nades, luckily for APG, are gonna fall short. But the longer they take, Karina Power's just gonna be closing in that gap, and they are gonna get within that nade range. They are gonna get within that Molotov range.
Reefus finish.
Reefus is gonna end up going down by Foops, man. More players from
APG के लग गए bro.
APG going down to currently 2 up.
मैंने क्या बोला था 100% APG का चिकन नहीं होगा राइट
Karina Power just playing this wonderful.
नहीं हुआ
There goes Doc. It's only going to come down to Seoul.
नहीं हुआ
Clutch it off after being benched at the start of day 2. It's going to come down to him.
Whoa!
And he's getting some shots too with the P90.
Yeah.
Headshot के साथ knock
has
दिया
exploded, so he can stay behind as long as he needs. They're not going to peek anymore. They heard the P90. They're scared. But his position's not going to be in circle anymore.
Zone
if he can eliminate Woke, that could get him an extra elimination and placement point. He does get confirmed though by Eugene. That's not going to be a win.
Karina Power का chicken है.
One that they desperately needed. Now it's going to be for Yonko down to a solo against
Yonko.
a four-man squad.
#2.
Power. We know
Decent
what
finish
the end result of this game is going to be, but Karina Power are still going to send
after all the struggle.
and confirm every single one of those 2 remaining eliminations on 2-4 Yonko. The confirm comes through. Does get punished.
Knock को finish करने में लग गया.
Greedy, but it doesn't matter.
Because वो APG का knock था.
Confirm that chicken dinner.
चलो and with that Karina Power chicken dinner.
Extra bunch of elims to wrap it up in the end of this match.
भाई कमबैक्स हो रहे हैं यार सबका हो रहा है आज बहुत बुरा दिन है अल्फा गेमिंग के लिए फाइनली अ पॉजिटिव एंड मतलब पॉजिटिव भी नहीं ठीक ठाक एंड है ये वाला मैच में डे 1 दे एंडेड एट 45 डे 2 देखते हैं कहां एंड करेगा जीजीस पनौती मैं नहीं था पनौती मैंने सही प्रेडिक्ट किया जो बोला है 100% चिकन डिनर उसका पनौती है जिसने बोला था 100% चिकन डिनर उसका पनौती है पनौती इस पाएगा अरे मिस्टर फ्लेक्स मैंने बोला था 100% चिकन नहीं होगा एपीजी का दैट्स व्हाट आई सेड पीछे करके देखो स्ट्रीम को Is there another match? Yes. आखिरी मैच है. This is match 11. केपी बहुत लकी था इस मैच में. जोन उन पे ही बना. नहीं एज बना उनके ऊपर. बेटर एज पे बना. एपीजी के ऊपर भी जोन बना बट उनका एज उतना खास नहीं है. Compared to Karina Power. इसलिए स्प्लिट खेल के कुछ करने की कोशिश किया एपीजी बट कोरिना पावर पूरा बारिश कर दिया ग्रेनेड से. PMSL अमेरिकास देखा अल्फा 7 PMGC क्वालिफाई हो गया. यस देखा है ब्रो. मतलब अमेरिकास नहीं देखा बट मैंने देखा है वो क्वालिफाई कर लिया.
Imagine the gap that we would have had going into the last match between VP and APG because that's what's in my mind right now. Honestly, the PMGC points for Central Asia.
We'd be getting towards.
कितने घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गया आज?
What was the point difference? Was it around 30?
भाई कल तो 4 घंटे की स्ट्रीम था. आज लेट हो गया भाई.
I think chat was saying I don't remember the exact 35? Marker, but you're right. It's somewhere in the 30s.
Yeah, something in 30s. So the fact that gap 16. could have been not only like
the casters clearly said that actually problem with APG is Doc. Whenever he gets knocked, he calls for a revive instantly. Even at the cost of losing more players, which was also the problem with 4MV.
Everyone in the community is one of the best in the world. And you're just flexing at this point. So very, very good comeback here from the side of Versus Pro.
पता नहीं.
Competition interesting when it comes to the central.
Do you think Doc will sabotage his whole team just to get revived?
Getting the good game they needed. Yeah.
That's bonkers. पता नहीं.
39 points before this final started. Right now, though, they're saying from chat, from what everybody's saying, it's not confirmed, by the way. I'm hearing 4 points difference right now with the lead going to APG. Some are saying 3-point difference. We'll have to wait and see what.
Is watch party available in PMGC? Yes.
Player of the match, 5 eliminations, 565 damage. Yo, the conversion rate from some of these players today, I'm absolutely.
I've been doing watch parties since 3-4 years. It is allowed.
It's 100% conversion ratio coming out with the damage. So very happy.
क्या आज का मेरा stream 3 hours 25 minutes हुआ क्या?
I'm excited to see the leaderboard.
Okay.
What's going on there? Oh.
Because we're seeing different reports like in chat. People are saying 4 points.
कल 3 hours 40-50 minutes में खत्म हो गया था मेरा.
Somebody will be able to do the math and actually average out and figure out what the numbers are like.
आज थोड़ा late हुआ.
But top so far the best.
When is PMGC? November. Exact date बताऊंगा एक second. Exact date है November 24th. November 24th से start है Gauntlet. वो चलेगा 26 तक. उसके बाद group stage start होगा 28 से till 30th. And उसके बाद फिर December 2nd से 4th तक. उसके बाद लास्ट चांस, उसके बाद ग्रैंड फाइनल्स।
what it is because I was told it was a
दिसंबर 12 को है ग्रैंड फाइनल्स।
great by the way. Thank you guys.
भाई
You're doing amazing.
लंबा ही है फॉर्मेट ये।
Watching the stream. Thank you so much. We're definitely
ग्रुप स्टेज लंबा है।
So right
ग्रुप
now,
स्टेज इज फॉर
so
6
Rondo
days,
Gaming have 247 points and Virtus
28, 29, 30 and December 2nd, 3rd and 4th।
points difference. How did the tie
भाई अगर ओजी क्वालिफाई हो गया, गॉन्टलेट से भी गॉन्टलेट से डायरेक्ट क्वालिफाई हो गया ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के लिए। सो फॉर द
We'll have to look into that. Does anyone know
For the
how
next-
tiebreakers work for PMGC regional points?
कितने
this
days,
never
bro?
happens. I've never looked into it,
प्लस
actually.
4
Would be crazy.
would it even
नेक्स्ट 16 डेज चिल करेंगे भाई थाईलैंड में मस्त ओजी
I'm just like
विदाउट प्लेइंग एनी मैचेस।
This is great questions, bro. This is
गॉन्टलेट से डायरेक्ट क्वालिफाइड है ना
more in case it does end up happening.
टॉप 7 टीम्स।
here you go. Overall ranking.
I hope they do.
12 for Virtus Pro.
VP 112, Hura 104,
In third place again.
Konina Power 81,
If you want to head to PMGC, heading not only just
Bro,
to PMGC, but in the gauntlet, which is the
APG मुश्किल लग रहा है मुझे।
into
कल एकदम बूम बम करना पड़ेगा if they want to lift the trophy। बाकी
I was like,
होरा का chances
to be in the top 4, but
better दिख रहे हैं।
only not. It's even more scary. We're gonna need another good
होरा तो कर लेगा क्वालिफाई
going into the final match.
पर PMGC।
Because wait,
ट्रॉफी का पता नहीं।
power. Sorry, I was sending that message. What was VPs?
और एक मैच है, देखते हैं उस मैच में क्या होगा।
in what?
Okay,
प्लीज डोंट वॉच पार्टी इन मेंबर्स ओनली।
yeah, to Hora. 8.
भाई अगर परमिशन नहीं है तो मेंबर्स ओनली में मैं करूंगा वॉच पार्टी। अगर परमिशन है तो पब्लिक ही रहेगा।
PG don't need points difference to qualify. They will
लीग्स दू क्या भाई? ललित भाई दे दो,
Okay.
देखते हैं इस बार कितना सही होगा।
Prediction, I'll tell you that much.
All right, brother. You say so.
By the way, I'm looking for also the Pakistani points. Inner Circle have 174, Red Side have 140.
अगर ओजी अच्छा करेगी तो और भी इंडियन टीम इंस्पायर होगी।
Two good games.
Definitely, someone has to set an example.
The Rondo game.
Someone has to.
Red Side pop off. Inner
Yeah.
Circle might struggle. Like that Rondo for Inner Circle is going to be paramount.
Yes, it will be. Yo, this is wild.
Which team do you think is dominant in BMIC, India or non-India?
PMSL, CSA.
To be honest, it's too early to say, bro. It's too early to say. Indian teams have clearly upgraded. The last time India Korea हुआ उस टाइम से अभी Indian teams काफी upgrade हो गए। So it's not easy to comment on this. इसलिए तो hype है उस टूर्नामेंट का। क्या इस बार इंडियन टीम्स डोमिनेट करेंगे या
By the way,
कोरियन या जापान टीम्स करेंगे?
points ranking for
जापान तो पहली बार ही है।
Grade have 64 points. Arcred
कोरियन टीम्स के अगेंस्ट तो हमारा टीम्स फाइट कर चुके हैं ऑलरेडी।
points needed for Arcred in what could be 3 matches or what could be.
But the last time India Korea happened,
We might be losing
D plus Kia was also a kind of passive team only. Center खेलता था उस टाइम पे। They were not that aggressive back then. Fabian used to focus only on positioning and positioning. But अब काफी अपग्रेड हो गया भाई। पेलम पाल करता है अभी D plus Kia. So yeah, everyone has upgraded their gameplay. अब किसी को exactly पता नहीं कौन dominate करेगा, तो let's see क्या होगा।
with APG. So then it would go to total accumulated placement points across all PMSL grand finals.
Okay.
बाकी तुम्हें क्या लगता है कौन सा रीजन डोमिनेट करेगा इस टूर्नामेंट में?
To total accumulated eliminations across grand finals. And then once again, if that's tied, placement in the most recent PMSL grand finals, which it would end up going to VP. VP wins.
Okay. So it's chicken dinners, total points or finals. Like the
Victor no more in Vasista.
Going to have those two tied, but chicken dinners
don't
would be
think so.
tied. Okay, interesting. What are your questions in chat? Topics?
Okay.
Anything you want to talk about? D plus K and DRX will take the grand finals. Grand finals, the global championship spots.
Middle has shut down their
Looking at
operations.
DRX, I think DRX could make it happen.
Temporary word use करना।
What the hell? Slimani, what?
We need Nitish Reddy vlogs.
Slimani to them. What have they done to you?
Not gonna happen.
How many matches left? One.
Not
match
in
left.
this lifetime.
Safi, one match left for today, and then tomorrow with a smash, it could be
Fabian is so funny.
2 games.
सही में पता नहीं।
Or it could be 6 matches if we go to the end.
Pablo, can you make a video about transfers in our community and also try to cover all the additions and farewells
He says
in our community? And the transfer window is closing on November 15th. They have extended the transfer window from November 15th to the end of November.
Yeah.
And when that does happen, I will make a video. Don't worry about it, Azur. मैं सब कुछ cover कर लूँगा यार
going to gauntlet. Let me double check.
मेरे videos में।
I'll have
बस देखो वीडियोस इंट्रोस में कवर कर लूंगा मैं मोस्टली.
Yeah, I think
PMIC
they would
gives
go
score
to.
play. Yeah.
So then they would get a chance to go to Gauntlet, and then it would switch around. How would that work? Huh.
I have to check. Yep. That's not just a prediction. That's a statement. APG is going to be champion, says DXG Aim God. Okay, he's very confident in APG.
शादी में इनवाइट नहीं किया स्पाइक भाई.
But, also,
किसी को नहीं किया मैंने इनवाइट.
Yeah, chat saying.
मेरा शादी नहीं है ना, मेरा छोटा भाई का शादी है.
Wait. Okay. All right.
As far as I have analyzed PMSL, Japan, they are not at the same level as Korean teams, but they are on the equal level as Indian teams. I think Koreans will dominate, but expecting K9 to do wonders.
the qualifications can, on the technicality, you could qualify.
Japan में ऐसा है ना, reject is on a whole different league compared to other teams. That's why they are constantly dominating in their region. So Japan से वो एक टीम है जो stand out करता है, as far as I know. बाकी देखते हैं.
I wouldn't hate that. I would not hate that whatsoever.
Oh yeah, game should be starting pretty soon, by the way, just so you guys know. I'm looking on my feed.
It's not easy to dominate in
At their desk.
in any region for so long for any team. When was the last time a team dominated for like 3-4 years straight in India? 3-4 years
Team actually
in our region.
brother
Hardly 1 year, 1.5 year. बस.
says yes.
उसके बाद गायब, सीधा गायब.
Saying that and BMIC, yeah, in BMIC there's gonna be some hot drops.
उसके बाद सीधा टीम टूट जाता है भाई. टीम टूट जाता है.
One team that I don't want to see hot drop, yo, team sold. Don't even think about it.
But it's funny, so they might.
So yeah.
Who knows? Here we go.
I hate it.
20 seconds before our final. By the way, keep in mind, after this game, we'll know what the point threshold for the smash zone of tomorrow
Assist new life, punk, aimbot, scary jod hunters. बाप रे बाप. सारे और के ओनर्स मेरे स्ट्रीम्स देखते हैं क्या? मतलब ये स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं क्या? सारे कमेंट कर रहे हैं, सारे लिंक्स दे रहे हैं. ठीक है भाई.
No, like how many points they had? They had 111.
सोमराज के 70% चांस है गॉडल में आने का. ये परसेंटेज कौन सा कैलकुलेटर से लगा के कैलकुलेट किया, ये मेरे को ये बताओ.
111 should be 121.
कौन सा कैलकुलेटर में डाल के बताया ये परसेंटेज?
112 to third place. Third place has 81 points. Fourth place
50% भी बोल सकता है, but 70.
Fifth place. So yeah,
हाँ.
the lead. I mean,
नहीं, this is not a leak.
close out today with a good performance.
The entire community knows this, but the percentage वाला ऐड करके ललित भाई स्मार्ट बन रहा है.
Such a great spot for tomorrow. For that.
अगर नहीं हुआ ना तो मैं तो बोला था 70% चांस ही तो है.
112, so 120.
100 थोड़ी बोला मैंने.
If they get no points, and as you said, there's a healthy lead already made. So objective for these teams. Hope Virtus Pro gets a bad game. Maybe make them have a bad game yourself. Hot drop.
So the last match of day 2 is here. This might be the last match I'll be doing watch party of this PMSL.
Great, but close that gap.
So let's see why कौन निकालेगा ये match. I hope it's APG or
Way earlier on day 3 of the
APG
final.
or
Pro have a massive target on their back.
Mad Bulls, to be honest,
In the elimination feed,
just to increase the competition.
they're going to capitalize. They want to make sure that point threshold is as low as possible to make it easier for them to
S power
win the
100%.
championship tomorrow.
ललित भाई ने दे दिया 100% वाला भी एक दे दिया. S power 100%
Show
है.
me that consistency
ठीक है.
that you have shown me through day 1. Now
Let's wait.
day 2. See if you can put up minimum 10 points. Let's see how Hora is going to be responding to that. The other squads as well. Oh, okay. That's a generous circle for a lot of teams.
That's nice.
Straight down the middle.
Decent plane, decent circle. Love
Yeah.
to see it.
Not bad.
Someone asked in chat, Mohammed, Anik, what if I decide overcome in a circle in PMGC points? Then in the circle, don't go to PMGC. And it will-
Centralized circle.
that is
chill scene है.
the state of affairs. And
ये मैच brute force अच्छा खेलेगा.
quick little asterisk on inner circle. They're not
That's the
very
only
good
prediction.
players.
No chicken dinner prediction. Just अच्छा खेलेगा brute force.
I don't know if you would agree with that, Seven or chat, but the way they played
I would
against
agree.
Virtus Pro and Redicide last
ऐसी अच्छे points निकालेगी इस मैच में. The damage has been done, bro.
trying to play passive and
अच्छा
defensive,
points नहीं.
like that
Chicken से ही
really
कुछ
really
फर्क पड़ेगा.
finals.
अच्छे पॉइंट से कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा.
Finals are done. Depending on what ends up happening with this squad, I think it would be fun to just get a little bit more insight of what happened.
The
during
dent is too
finals.
big now
It's not
for
the
IC.
inner circle that we're expected to. People are saying that some of the players are sick. Some of the players are telling us that there's no excuses. So,
Noki's blaming me.
yeah, Naki's blaming Max for picking them. Keep an eye out on our socials at the 7WG. And what's yours, Max?
Oh, my social one, Maxman Casts. There you go.
There you go. Keep an eye out on those because we might end up posting some interviews with Inner Circle and some of the other squads leading up to PMGC, baby.
Exciting.
It's crazy. It's almost there. This year has gone by so quick.
What a good season. It was PMGO just yesterday. Whoa.
I know, right? Felt like we're just in Uzbekistan chilling. APG? Where's APG at? Okay, you're good. IC straight down the middle. Or straight to side.
Virtus Pro, Vaidemar, Partona, 2-2 split. So they're staying away from the lobby here.
Yeah. I mean, that was their drop earlier, too. So they're just following their gameplay. They're not switching anything. Will APG qualify with a 4th spot? Yes.
चलो कोई मारा तो नहीं ना?
What's the lead
नहीं.
from BP?
Look at VP भाई कहाँ लूट रहा है ये?
Too much Americas. Stop it.
Yeah.
He said
I'm ignoring a good team, damn it.
He said I'm ignoring their messages. Oh, Zaclane. Sorry, Zaclane. I read your messages a few times. Zaclane, I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
Aki and Falat are both playing through sickness.
भाई मैं भी बताऊंगा एक लीग ठीक है. एडमिनो 100% गॉडल में ठीक है. That's my league. बड़ा stupid लग रहा हूँ ना मैं अभी. But जो मैं बोला वो सच है.
Actually, why would he? He wants I8 to make it.
Exactly.
Lol.
Yo, Max Verstappen. Whatever. Yo, Max, are you gonna win this weekend in Austin?
In what?
Let me know. Formula 1, right?
क्या गॉडलाइक में मान्या आने वाला है? Bro, इतना तो मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा. I'll get in trouble यार. I'll get in trouble if I say something. I'll not say. छोड़ो.
Wait, do we have Mina on Sunday? No, right?
I will not say.
On Saturday?
Mina starts on Thursday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Increase sound. अरे thank you for reminding. मैं हमेशा मैच खत्म होने के बाद कम कर देता हूँ ना.
Hear me out. Yo, Max, see you at the race. Oh,
okay. Watch party.
Do you think Japanese teams usually go for the passive calculated play style?
I don't think he's gonna help.
They are like afraid to take a fight. Reject never afraid to take a fight.
In game.
We need
especially Regioko. That guy is. He goes all out, bro.
But
when there is a fight.
Negatives.
तुम करोगे भाई ये 4 बंदों के बीच में नहीं घुसेगा. घुस भी लेगा मार भी लेगा वो. पता समझ रहे हो? वैसा कुछ सीन नहीं है. सिचुएशन के हिसाब से लड़ते हो. But yeah, compared to Korea थोड़ा.
That'd be fun. Or just have them, both of them crash. That'd be fun too.
Wait, what?
It's a possibility, bro. Hear me out. Lando Norris and Piastri crashing could happen. Okay?
A man saying, "Oh, car accident. Love it." Entertainment. Absolute cinema.
For the people that know, you know. Look at this circle. Okay. VP, where are you gonna go in from here?
Why did Admino choke?
The 4th Thrives lineup is playing with Inner Circle.
Would be the confidence.
Yes.
Confidence choke हुआ उसका शायद. Maybe उसका positioning अच्छा नहीं है.
Yo, Max, man, would you do a watch
party?
Would be a
lot of factors
here.
I'm not gonna be at home during that period of time, unfortunately.
Yeah, me too. Surprised.
Why? If I got authorization.
Admino का gameplay देख के finals में.
Maybe can. Maybe. We'll see.
I might be able to do a watch party.
Johnny has more frags than Admino, right, in finals? If I'm not wrong.
It'll be fun.
Maybe an in-person watch party.
So new content creator. अरे यार,
would be fun.
Disrespect मत करो यार ऐसा.
You'll be hanging out with Sarah.
सबको content creator बना दिया भाई.
We are not in camera.
Yeah, because map feed.
Glad you guys didn't get a chance to see us. Press 1 for Maxman watch party.
Spike is not reading comment. Damn. Bro.
There you go. I got you.
इतने comments पढ़ चुका हूँ मैं आज.
Mentan.
छोड़ो यार.
We'll make more watch parties. They're fun. I enjoy them. On regions I'm not covering. I'd like to do more. I did an SEA one. That was really fun to watch.
Okay. I watched one.
I feel like the tension in the air in this game. I don't know. I feel.
कोई अभी chat में बोल रहा था ना
no one is fighting. It was like
IC did not qualify वाला. कुछ PUBG Mobile का post आया बोल के. How legit is that?
Look, they're so scared.
किसने cross check किया?
No one is.
Let's go back again.
That rock's move. I swear.
जा रहा क्या? Let's go ना. पता
They were testing out the recoil.
Maybe with the AKM.
Yeah. At that range too.
Oh,
My glorious
no.
king, 7 in bags. Please turn on your cameras. Uh-oh, horror. Oh no. Sky.
उसने नहीं डाला है.
Damn.
That's unfortunate. That's maybe the opportunity to catch up to VP on this game. Not gone, but it's going to be tougher for sure.
Yeah.
Good for
I mean,
Skyforce.
now you start thinking placement points, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Play it slower. Why was he so far away, actually? You just get caught, like, completely out of
Max.
position. Oh.
Show the map for you real quick.
Yep, showing it.
And look towards the bottom left of that map feed, baby. Oh my goodness. VP and APG just flirting with each other. They're saying, you want to go? You want to go?
I mean, the thing is, they drop in a similar... They play in a similar area, right? So you have APG down there, Chumacera... Whoa, this circle is bad. This is a bad one for those two teams.
Volume
VP and
delay?
APG, you got to get moving now.
I don't know. मैं headphone नहीं पहना हूँ, मुझे नहीं पता.
Northeast. Wide rotation, VP. This is your
यार
chance.
कब जा रहे हो?
Might be able to beat you to it. Regicide
मतलब
can be there
समझा नहीं.
too. Their squads are gonna be having to fight.
This is like
Spike, hats
all the
off.
teams that we're currently
You're
mainly
sitting for
focusing on are
hours on
gonna
a
be
chair for
trying to make that dash, except for Horror.
providing
Really.
such
They're
a
already
quality
encircled. They
content
can
for
go
us.
high up north
Salute
to
from
claim
my
that
side.
position, claim that free real estate for themselves. But VP, I think
ये
you talked about that
sarcastically
northeast
बोल रहा है
rotate
कि
here,
कैसे
Seven.
बोल रहा है
If
मेरे को
they
समझ
do
नहीं आ रहा है,
that,
but ठीक है, thank you
I
बोल
don't know if
देता
they're
हूँ
going to
मैं.
send it a little bit more
Without
directly to the
overthinking.
circle, where they're still going to go for a western wrap, it does seem. Eastern side, Dagestan, Mongols, Arkred, and Mad Bulls. Also going to go for a similar thing, but on the eastern side instead.
APG का rotation
Otherwise, these
देखना है
Samartin-
मुझे.
man, actually, wait,
पूरा
Samartin- I just
घूम
realized
के
we want Samartin
greater
in this
fields
circle. We could have a
side
city
से
finish
entry
in
मारेगा
this
क्या?
last game to set the smash rule point threshold.
Oh, that would be wild. That would be absolutely wild. If you're VP, man, did you end up going there on the actual wrap up north?
Look at the way brute force is taking
I
fight.
don't even know now with what you put out. in
मतलब
the air.
सामने वाले हलवा समझ के खेल रही है.
The players, they're currently 2 knocked.
ओपन में गाड़ी बिना ब्रेक लगाए मूविंग व्हीकल में ग्रेनेड का.
And APG getting into the action.
Come on,
too.
यार.
APG is no slouch. Gonna be stealing Pinkman there, confirming
पिंक में
the
नॉक है भाई.
elimination.
रीफस
Doc, see if you
डब्बा
can
भी डाल
find
देना.
trophy, Doc. Almost.
You don't want to fight though. Like you're losing time.
Yeah, don't commit.
You're taking a risk. APG, don't fight. Cool pacifist route. I know Doc wants to fight. Just calm down.
Let's meet in PMGC. Only you are the one who support international also. Let's meet in GC.
You don't want to have to
मैं
race
नहीं जा रहा हूँ भाई थाईलैंड for GC.
Good lord.
No rebel Doc
अभी तक
today.
तो कुछ प्लान नहीं बना है. बाकी
Who's
देखते
in
हैं.
San Martin currently? So you have Inner Circle in San Martin.
Yep.
Brute Force, and that's pretty. You could say Skyforce also in there. You got some buildings southwest are taken over by Skyforce. So 3 teams currently in the city. If the circle keeps going there, this is gonna get real awkward real quickly for the teams already there. Like they're gonna get crashed instantly.
Ooh, VP is going for that rotation that I was mentioning earlier. Man, even if that rotation ends up working out, I just don't know where they're gonna be going. If it does end up being in San Martin, that thing's just they're gonna have to legit crash and hope for the best. Where's Hora at too?
Center.
Okay, Hora's not bad. They should be able to save some points. Nina Power's up there too. I mean, there's just
क्या अभी भी
look how
अल्फा गेमिंग
close
कमबैक
everything
कर
is,
सकती
bro.
है.
From third
ये मैच
place
चिकन
all
है
the
तो
way down
कर सकता है.
to 9th place.
डिसेंट फिनिश कर दिया तो भी कर
It's
सकता है.
just separated by 12
अगर ये मैच
points.
0 पॉइंटर
That's one
खाया,
match.
0 पॉइंटर
So
खा नहीं
tune into
सकता. 1
tomorrow.
पॉइंट निकाल दिया ऑलरेडी.
West, this is great.
अगर
for
इस
VP.
मैच
You
में
talked about that wide rotation here, Seven.
अभी मर गया ना.
West, this is a golden
एंड
opportunity.
वीपी
for
या
VP.
हो रहा
You
ऊपर चले गए
have
तो
the
बहुत
most
मुश्किल है
perfect
ट्रॉफी
setup
उठाना.
imaginable. After that,
मैं ट्रॉफी की बात कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है.
wide
मतलब
rotate,
#1.
you're having a great spot. Same for APG.
The
He's
gap
on the
is-
southern side
the
instead,
gap is-
and Regicide also. Circle.
I would not say huge, but decent gap बना लिया already.
Circle. San Martin's finish is still in the cards.
34 points, bro. Already gap.
So much is going to start happening this game. It's going to be all over the place.
And Virtus Pro is very
Chat,
very
what we
consistent.
thinking? City finish or not?
हो रहा
What's
too.
happening circle wise?
तो
I'm
वैसे
scared,
consistent
Max.
teams
I'm
के
scared of what some of the squads are going to be doing.
Yeah.
I mean, APG
से
is
कंपेयर
just gonna
करके
be finding a
34
way
points का
towards the-
डिफरेंस है तो
towards
बहुत
center.
मुश्किल है
They're
वो
currently-
गैप को
they're gonna
क्लोज
end up
करना.
sending it. I wonder if they're going to end up crashing or they're just going to get lucky. Maybe find somebody.
Has to send
APG push
onto
कर
a
दिया
single
brute
building
force
of
पे.
brute force. This is actually really
Lonic
good
का
on
लंका लगने वाला है अभी.
brute force. The response a little bit too slow. Capri's Tema not able to clap back.
Reefus knock है.
Reefus though.
Killer जो दूर से knock डब्बा में डाल दिया bro.
This game. Slonic trying to buy some time and leave the building.
Killer जो is a killer. कहाँ सोया पड़ा है?
Free Slonic.
Lonic is still
I think that was a good
surviving.
response from Slonic, but losing a player for that is quite unfortunate for APG.
Yeah, for APG, they're still going to be close there. They don't end up getting anything besides just control of this area. And with everything going on, now you have GOAT looking at you. They didn't end up
Does Alpha Gaming have...
using that much utility.
Alpha Gaming doesn't have a coach, right?
And I mean, to be completely honest, that was best case scenario for this squad. For
Alpha Gaming doesn't have a coach,
being
right?
able to get within the zone, not losing a lot more players.
At the same time, is Senator coaching Skyforce?
I'm pretty sure they would have enjoyed getting at least one elimination for their troubles. But
if I'm not wrong.
Right now, you're going to be smack down the middle of this circle, which is not a bad place to be for APG.
Also, Arcred, the inside San Martin. Don't forget they're about, what was it, 22 points away from upgrade when it comes to Uzbekistan PMGC points ranking. So Arcred also in the city there. If they can get a good match, maybe tomorrow they can look to overtake and secure that PMGC slot away from upgrade. That could be huge. Big fight over here though.
Archer, IC तो वही IC है क्या?
They're quite smart about position.
Analyst वाला?
They don't like to commit to unnecessary fights.
If you are, then bro.
Go for the res. They do get Freezer.
Mod बनाऊंगा मैं.
In a pretty good position. The res comes through on Elementrix. Just leave.
अगर fake वाला है तो भाई छोड़ो.
Have it and just leave Hacienda once the circle moves away. You don't have to clash with IA.
I have not seen Archer's face. I have heard his name, but I have not seen his face yet.
At least Crypto and two of the other players, or I don't know if maybe they were trying to just get the off angle, but this is going to allow Prepot to just get very close to this squad. Pretty much signaling the rest of the players from Alcatia to push up a little bit more. The nades are going to be coming in. Prepot realizes that it's going to end up backing away, and more nades are going to be coming through there from Alcatia. The players that are currently in Hacienda El Patron.
Ooh.
Circle is going to be shifting. BP is going to have to find a way in, and this is what I was saying for APG. I mean, best case scenario for this squad only ends up losing.
Bro, Alcatia का Pfizer क्या player है bro? Gameplay देखो उसका. Bhai, does anyone know where Z-Wolf is right now? Is he?
Because you're going to have Mad Bulls from the north.
Him and उसका duo partner कौन है?
Seen some teams getting eliminated. Meanwhile,
I heard he was joining Rignam Karya. Did that happen?
Elimination on Casanova out of all the players that's been putting up the best performance so far.
Did that happen?
In my eyes.
Oh, I mean, they just caught some players of IA solo. Before the flashbang, Huzaifa
मेरा जान पहचान के लोग अगर कोई भी आ गया ना कैड में उसको मॉड दे ही देता हूँ मैं.
Elimination in this fight. They're going to be pushing it. Just don't send it one.
ललित कुमार भाई क्या ये SSAJ बोल ही दो ना. क्यों ये गेम खेल रहे हो?
This is a great chance right now for Hora, for APG, for all of this squads. We're talking about the PMGC point standing between VP and APG.
Silas के साथ है Z-Wolf. Sexy edition bro. Sexy edition. मजा आ गया.
They didn't really have another option. And now Huzaifa trying to see if maybe he can make a miracle happen here. He's going to end up getting pushed. It's not going to be enough.
Stun का क्या sexy इस्तेमाल किया
bro. He's going to get eliminated. It's coming down to Crypto.
So the only team that right now
by ASI
the
balance.
Damn it.
Balance missing लग रहा है bro इस team के अंदर.
Like there's so many points system and like wait which one?
काफी disconnected fights ले रहे हैं.
Changed only by Hora. Otherwise, if Hora don't overtake the points of VP
out.
It would be
good for Hora. Good for all the teams जो #2 से लेके #5 के बीच में है. Sorry #6-7 भी बहुत close है भाई.
Looking for the straggler, looking for this one lost solo of.
मतलब कल का
perfectly cooked here from
smash rule वाला point देखते कहाँ तक जाएगा. It all depends on Hora's performance in this match. अगर हो रहा भी बाहर हो गया तो स्मैश रूल का पॉइंट रहेगा 123. क्रिप्टो का 1v3 सिचुएशन है क्या? 1v2 एक नॉक कर दिया ऑलरेडी. ब्यूटीफुल. चल क्लच. एक ग्रेनेड भी है. लो किया ग्रेनेड विल गेट द जॉब डन.
For an Alcatia player, you know that there's a nade that's going to be coming.
सही दिमाग लगाया भाई उसने relocate करके.
Trying to find that player.
Don't push left side से मत push कर यार. मत कर left side से मत कर. Beautiful यार sexy.
He fights one Crypto. Wiping Alcatia
चलो भाई. क्रिप्टो के लिए क्लिप मिल गया. ये क्लच करता ही करता है.
On the S12K, he was out.
इसका किल चोरी हुआ है ना if I'm not wrong.
And he makes it
दूर से किल चोरी किया शायद किसी ने. मैंने किल फीड रीड नहीं किया. चैट मेरे को बताओ एक किल चोरी हुआ है ना. That was a 1v3 if I'm not wrong.
Play Crypto. A lot of people saying the guy
Nice one, Crypto.
Kind of was washed recently in the spring season. But I feel like the new aggressive playstyle with
भाई ने pure मारा, pure.
made him feel a lot more confident about his playstyle. And now Crypto back, maybe, to his glory days here in PMSL.
Bro, నాకు ఒక డౌట్ ఇండియా వర్సెస్ జపాన్ వర్సెస్ కొరియా దానిలో ఓజీ ఆడుతుంది ఎందుకు ఆల్రెడీ పిఎండిసి డైరెక్ట్ స్లాట్ వచ్చింది కదా.
You guys know that's going to be the last prediction game of the day.
Because they are a top 8 team, right? The purpose of this tournament is not just for PMGC. It's just an invitational tournament hosted by Crafton. So just because they are invited doesn't mean they cannot play.
And of course, APG after losing
रूल्स है कि BMSC में जो भी टॉप 8 टीम्स रहेंगे वो इनवाइटेड है irrespective of slot for PMGC or not, they are invited.
And if we go for
that invitational,
teams are going to end up
ऐसा
winning, honestly,
अगर OG स्टेप बैक करेगा कि हम नहीं खेलेंगे इनविटेशनल तो कोई I mean जो #9 पे है वो टीम खेलेगा शायद. I don't know how it works to be honest, but क्यों नहीं खेलेंगे भाई, क्यों नहीं खेलेंगे, 100% खेलेंगे. So yeah, that's why OG is playing.
I think thinking is also not going to help here. I think you just need to.
अगर OG को फिर से वापस, if OG finishes in top 3, let's say, तो OG को नहीं मिलेगा slot. Indian region का जो next team रहेगा OG के बाद उस team को जाएगा slot. वैसा है कुछ exact details तुम लोग को जब BMIC का वीडियो बनाऊंगा ना तब तुम लोग को समझा दूंगा, ठीक है. बाकी अभी के लिए क्या चल रहा है?
Only 3 players. I'm gonna be going with Hora.
रेगिस्तान का डाउनफॉल चल रहा है.
You can give us another win for today. That'll be what, 3?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Magnum.
Triple win on the day for Hora. Again, the only team from the Power League that can qualify because 4 Yonkos, not possible.
इस टिग्जी प्लेयर को डे 1 पे इतना तारीफ कर दिया कि उसके बाद भाई का परफॉर्मेंस ही नहीं दिख रहा मुझे.
For Yonko, the only other Nepali team in this lobby is also going to be struggling to survive. That's going to be the end of
Yonko Royals bahar
on day 2 of the PMSL CSA finals. He talked about
I think this time Indian teams can perform better than previous times, attributing to their confidence on facing international teams.
North and east crashes is just flat terrain. So if by any chance
too much talk yaar, too much talk about India, Korea, Japan match. Just do it. कल ही कर दो host, मैं तो बोलता हूँ. कल ही कर दो host. Audience से नहीं हो रहा है wait, मेरे से नहीं हो रहा wait. Let's just do it. कितने दिन यार? अभी भी 16 days left. Sorry, 17, right? Sorry, 16.
Gold's going to be looking to take Regicide out. Earlier when we were talking about performances, when we were talking about PMGC points, this is also a squad that's at stake. Regicide trying to see if they can maybe catch up Inner Circle, as Inner Circle has slowed down massively in this grand finals.
Regicide can't afford to have a bad game here because Inner Circle.
I see 3 players. I see one of the OG player here. Navi के time. Yes bro. Yes. पता नहीं अभी भाई का थोड़ा moment, उसको moment नहीं मिल रहा, समझ रहे हो? In order for a player to showcase his skill, moment चाहिए. उसको moment ही नहीं मिल रहा showcase करने के लिए.
Regicide just completely cornered. One nade could result in a squad wipe. These dips are not safe to be in.
They're not in Regicide, just thinking about it. They know they got knocked earlier.
APG camp कर रहा है भाई. उसी compound पे compound है, उसी building पे बैठे.
Anything. Karina Power, your pick, Max. Getting some action there on the elimination.
And उधर से कहीं भी angles भी नहीं मिलता मारने के लिए किसी को.
Circle's gonna end up going because this circle is gonna decide if we go.
This is not at all a good position.
It's gonna be looking great for Hora. If we go south, all those squads in San Martin.
पर क्या फर्क पड़ता है? Zone का edge मिल गया. अब मिल सकता है finishes. अभी इधर से उस hill तक angle रहेगा.
Kanina, Hora, Mad Bulls could be looking great. All of
these. Is Doc on the move? Yes, Doc is on the move.
Hell. This is a horrendous.
But Doc knock है भाई. By Tema.
I don't know what the hell is going to be happening down there, but San Martin is
not a safe
place to be in right now. I can tell you.
Top ने trade ले लिया bro, sexy. But Doc got finished.
Tank that.
By bad boy.
That was point blank nade almost. Oh, he's gone too.
मैं तो बस wait कर रहा था कोई Doc को ref देने के लिए जाएगा कि नहीं. समझ रहे हो? चैट अभी थोड़ी देर पहले बोल रहा था Doc knock होते बुला लेता है teammates को ref देने के लिए. वो कहीं भी हो.
T24 IQ, can they hold down the fort?
Spy by APG को और कोई टूर्नामेंट से चांस है क्या PMGC क्वालिफाई के लिए? No.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that 2-2 split with Inner Circle. They have been doing a lot of crazy.
They can only qualify from
in situations where maybe
PMSL
they might not be equipped to be able to take those 2-2 splits. Because those players were a bit far out, even though it
I
might not
see
seem like that much of a 2-2
inner circle
split
qualified hai kya?
because of
Let's
the
say
terrain that they had
they
to
ended
work
up
with.
in the bottom
Look how
3.
much of a
Are
gap
they
it is
qualified
between those
based on
buildings.
PMGC points?
And meanwhile, Brute Force, a team that just kept falling and
मैंने
falling
cross
down
check
the
नहीं किया,
leaderboard, trying to see
इसलिए
if they
पूछ
can
रहा हूँ.
maybe save some face here. Slonic throwing a nade, a preemptive nade on Bad Boy from Acrid. Throwing a Molotov as well, trying to control the area, and he Molotovs himself.
मैंने क्या बोला था इस मैच के स्टार्ट में?
Comes in from Bad Boy.
इस मैच में ब्रूट फोर्स काफी अच्छा करेगा, right?
Hey, again, that's really bad for upgrade.
5-0.
Really bad for them in the PMGC region.
अंडा मिला भाई ब्रूट फोर्स को इस मैच में. बहुत बड़ा अंडा मिला.
That's just a solo, I believe.
Pakistan point से हाँ. Then chill
picks up one. The double will not quite.
Hopefully they do better in PMGC. अभी उनका health down है.
Encounter versus Regicide.
ठीक है.
This is great for.
भाई brute force को बड़ा अंडा मिला वो.
In this game, as Top, by the way, popping off in the elimination feed. What is he doing?
I mean, Top is trying to maintain that reign of MVP here at the PMSL CSA. Been able to see him in the spring. If he's wanting to do it here again, Max.
Ooh, back-to-back
right
MVP
now for this squad, guess what? They're currently in top 4. So regardless of what ends up happening tomorrow, they're able to maintain this. They will be going to PMSL.
सर्कल उनका जोन जहाँ वो उनका ड्रॉप होता है ना, सर्कल अच्छा बना उनके लिए, तो मुझे लगा वो एक्सपीरियंस रहेंगे, सर्कल के हिसाब से अच्छा खेलेंगे लगा मुझे भाई. भारी चोक 0 पॉइंटर्स.
Kanina Power here.
Alpha Gaming in top 4 now.
Catch up to Horror and VP. That point gap they created a few games ago is a real issue for some of these teams trying to contend for the PMGC slots. Kanina Power, if you want to be way more comfortable here going into tomorrow, you just got to try and get yourself at a top 3.
Next zone में कैसे enter करेंगे Alpha Gaming?
Amazingly and so impactful for this squad from CIS.
Yep.
I think they have to knock
still in circle.
Glory.
You know they're not going to be
crossing.
If they get circle, I will not even know what to say. There's no way they get it.
Yeah,
then उधर से road cross करना smoke करके.
If they do, that'd be insane.
Right, it's a rough road ahead
in a while
for Alpha Gaming.
And it does move away.
Does they end up going? Which way did it move?
I think Hora के लिए अच्छा circle है.
Pretty much center towards Horror and also Kanina Power.
Yeah, I think Hora के लिए अच्छा circle है.
What they end up doing here though, because they currently do have a split. It might have worked out in that last circle, but
Kanina Power consistent.
If you're Hora,
4-man strong है.
Because this is just
इस टूर्नामेंट से कितने slot तक qualify है for PMGC भाई? 3.
I don't know what the terrain
Zewal knock है.
looking like in that area.
भाई knock करने से पहले ही crossing.
Seems to just have straight line of sight.
Zewal finish.
Top against the world here. Decent.
Bro जल्दी कर दिया मेरे को लगता है. What do you think, Chad? जल्दी नहीं किए. वो इसको knock किए ना.
I think he will. I think that's currently what he's
अच्छा
doing.
knock करके push किए थे. चलो sexy top. Beauty.
चलो. 3 eliminations for Top, securing even more points for APG. When in doubt, just rely on Top.
Top is still there.
This man is looking like Top with gray hair from back in the day.
There you go though. Skyforce
2v2 fight
here on inner circle. They're split.
IC versus Skyforce.
OP and IQ here swarmed in the building. Unfortunately for T24, it is not going to be going well for him. IQ left as a solo, just like on the Erangel game of
inner circle को देख के लग रहा है कि समझ रहे हो.
Allowed to have teammates, it seems, in these matches. And Super HP does not have meds too because he's not been healing for about 20 seconds now.
He's in Top getting spotted there by IQ, and IQ, I think you're absolutely correct. I don't think he has any extra meds. Skyforce Sancher is going to be looking for an angle.
Dagestan 4-man है.
On IQ just
Konina 4-man है.
Meanwhile, Top
Pura 3.
trying to figure out how he's going to make it to the circle. If he's able
IQ
to
मार दिया
make
Sancher ने.
connects there with a nade, that would be insane.
Top.
भाई सांचर जो प्लेयर है ना ये स्काईफोर्स में जानवर बंदा है भाई, बहुत सेक्सी खेलता है. I know many of you don't know, इसलिए बता रहा हूँ. जानवर बंदा है भाई. डेंजर मारता है वो. टॉप का टाइम आ चुका है.
From top, actually no, 1v3 now. They all grouped up. This is how many players you need to get rid of top.
Alpha Gaming
and they will be getting what they want in the end, though. On the elimination feed, we are seeing Dagestan fighting Horror directly.
Sleepy finish क्या?
High ground advantage is in favor of Dagestan, fully using that high ground.
Horror नहीं निकाल सकता है. Manpower is needed in this circle.
At the same time.
which is at
for
Dagestan
Power
or
just looking for
Konina.
an opening to possibly end up third party in this situation, and that's exactly what's going to end up doing too. There's just so many, the line of sights right now within this circle. That's what I was.
दो knock भाई. Skyforce should push.
Skyforce is getting into the action with Dagestan. You're
भाई
going
इस
bottom right
lobbies में push का नहीं रहता है भाई सीन.
Can they get another?
जो भी करना है दूर से ही करो.
You are almost able to connect fully with that and create that knock.
But Konina push कर दी bro.
Konina Power, this is
Proving me wrong और पेल भी रहा है.
do not mind them pushing here to Skyforce.
गंदा.
Be able to clear that. You're really not going to have to worry about the south as much.
While Skyforce was distracted,
And actually,
knocking.
this is great because they can now start playing this ridge in the
Dagestan, Konina Power छुप के आ गए 3 बंदे. वाह.
There is dessert.
Excellent strategy.
The Mongols there. He's hiding in the shadows, waiting for time to strike. But so far he's not been spotted. Great nades, Adira.
Dagestan 12 finishes.
Still making it through a pretty decent top 4 ranking. But now it's Mongols.
Will Konina push now?
77, and
Because एक बंदा ना के.
hoping to secure this chicken
Yes,
dinner
they have
in
pushed.
the final game of day 2 for the CSA finals. And now Konina pushing to the ridge. And Dagestan as a duo, Shifu and Zadira, I think are going to be struggling on that encounter.
Yes, Adira. I mean, you're gonna be.
Is it over?
Right now, about 4 players. The
No,
Shifu
ने knock किया.
hoping that Dagestan, the other team,
Sirich.
is gonna be able to find an angle. He is gonna be able to spot one. The nade's gonna be coming through. If he can connect with this one, oh, a little bit overthrown.
Oye, the best part is Dagestan is 3-man now. Knock बंदे को उठा लिया.
Can he connect with that one?
It's a 3v3 now.
Boostman somehow just.
And Mongols का भी एक बंदा survive कर रहा है.
Nades, Max.
Zerich को rep देना काफी important है.
Buggy, yeah, did tank a bit
Konina
of
के लिए.
Don't forget, dessert, Mongols. If oh no, he's striking
Bye.
now. This is a great time.
लग गई.
He's going to try and flush it too, I believe. Mono's going to be stolen away.
Dagestan dinner है bro.
Shifu will be the one to strike.
नहीं.
And now Konina Power, the high gun advantage. Everything has
भाई
been lost.
Mongols का ये
ruined
player
by
है ना.
the solo play of the Mongols.
पूरा script ही change
Shifu
कर दिया
will
आके.
fall. But dessert now, actually the man
पूरा
advantage
script
not
ही
looking
change
all
कर
that
दी.
scary anymore. Maybe there's a chance.
अरे
to do
बाप
well.
रे बाप,
First
वापस
monopoly
change कर दी.
And flushes it. 3 eliminations. for
वापस
three.
change कर
The
दी.
nades are coming in his way.
I mean, the Sir does not discriminate. It doesn't matter if
दे
you're
दे
from
और एक knock
Dagestan. It doesn't
Killings नहीं
matter
है.
if you're from
ये
Konina
मर
Power.
जाएगा.
He's just looking to get some extra points and extra eliminations.
जोन से
That
मरेगा,
nade
जल्दी
is going to
जी.
be coming in. I think he's going to end up going out
The
there.
1v2 situation now for Eugene.
Some of these squads. Once they're
Wow.
ready, it was Konina Power.
किस्मत तो है भाई.
Gonna be going in here
किस्मत
to a
तो है
2v1,
Dagestan
and
का.
it's Dagestan that's gonna be able to come
Wow.
out on top here on the final match.
चलो with that Dagestan is
But
back.
overall, what a
Konina,
performance for
last
Konina
match chicken,
Power
इस match में
in
hashtag
this
2.
Miramar, securing a first place and then securing a second place finish.
I think ज़्यादा दूर नहीं रहेंगे hashtag 1 से.
VP went out early too. Was
Konina.
that enough for Hora Esports to maybe push
चलो.
towards that first place finish?
On a positive note end किए
So
Dagestan.
many questions. I can't wait to see that overall.
That's a huge relief.
Already the players of
अब day 3 पे
relieved
कर
after a
सकते
game
हैं.
like that, making themselves believe there's hope. Maybe there's hope for
Because
tomorrow.
top 3 में रहना काफी जरूरी है इन teams के लिए.
But, yeah, as you said,
जिनके पास
Konina Power
PMGC के
great,
points नहीं है.
gave himself a lot of really
Mongols का बंदा
needed
BT
points
देगा
on their
KP को.
side.
अब देख
And
रहा हूँ
keep in
मैं.
mind, the fact that Hora
भाई
don't
वही
really
तो.
get away for that win, don't even
मैं
miss the
इतना
top three.
इतना इन्वॉल्व हो चुका हूँ
Virtus broken
फाइट
out
के
very
अंदर.
early.
मैंने नोटिस ही
It
नहीं किया
opens
Mongols का
up that
पोजीशन.
door of opportunities for teams
Wow.
to close that gap
Crazy.
and maybe have a time to strike tomorrow on the last day of our CSA finals. So you're looking
मैंने
at
हो रहा
stats.
बोला था. Red
Random
Bull
gets
is
4, Zadira gets 2, Shifu gets 5.
Chi.
Actually, big game for him.
Chi.
And Tixi also doing well with 3 eliminations for himself.
Dagestan
So
top 4.
everyone on Dagestan here
Top 4 is
putting up the
good
numbers
enough
for them.
to start day 3.
14 squads, 14 eliminations there for the squad. This is what I'm saying. Like they're gonna be able to push themselves up even higher in the leaderboard now.
ये
That
तो गॉडल है रे.
situation that we're
गॉडल
talking
नहीं है
about,
भाई.
top threes
Dagestan
have become
7-7
even
है. That
tighter.
collab this
Luckily,
didn't happen.
I gotta mention this again. Luckily for
इतने smart बंदे
APG,
हैं.
they were able to get lucky with the crazy push that they ended up doing. Shifu ends up getting player
Player
of
of
the
the
match.
match, Shifu.
5 LM, 753 damage. But going back to
Dagestan का
APG,
IGL Shifu ही है ना.
they're making sure they close the gap in regards to PMGC points, maintaining that lead hopefully over VP, which I think they will be able to maintain it.
भाई
But by
international
how
में
many
IGLs मारते
points
भाई.
going into tomorrow, because VP, we see them
मारते.
being able to be strong right off the bat. They've been consistent.
भाई
They
APG
just,
को
sadly,
group
things
stage
didn't
का
end up
slot
working out
मिल
here in this
सकता
last
है
Miramar.
अगर वो
Sadly
top
for
3
VP,
नहीं
but
भी
a lot-
आए तो.
like, I mean, a lot of the teams
Central Asia
that were
points में
chasing them
hashtag
to
1
be
है
in that first
APG.
place are gonna
अरे
be
group
happy.
stage में नहीं चाहिए भाई.
Someone in chat, Mayor saying Tixi
Gauntlet
supremacy
में
match.
चाहिए
Oh,
invite.
yes. We're back to the Tixi supremacy days.
Group stage में
Shifu
उतना
getting
फायदा
himself
नहीं
5
है.
limbs, followed by ICA.
Shifu IGL है by the way. Yes,
Some
yes,
players
yes.
of
वही लगा
Skyforce every
मुझे.
once in a while making on
Just
this list.
for
That was way
confirmation
too
पूछा
fast.
था
You know
मैंने.
what? We'll look at the interesting rankings here of this match. Of course, 24 points going over to Dagestan.
Jersey is inspired from what, like,
literally you
अच्छा
can ask for
Jersey,
a better
हाँ.
timing to get a big double-digit game.
Yep.
बढ़िया
Absolutely
comeback
right. By the way, coming
by
into this
Dagestan.
match, I'm trying to pull this up real
Konina,
quick.
14 points is
Dagestan
not bad
was
as
in
well.
9th place with 69 points. So the jump up that this squad's going to be doing I think they might have put themselves there in top 3. Let's take a look at it.
Overall standings after day 2 are here. Pause कर देता हूँ, बहुत जल्दी हटा देते हैं. Hora is in a very good position, yeah, to be honest. Day 3 starting with just 3 points behind. Just so you guys know, day 3 पे start होगा Smash Rule. Smash Rule का rule ये है कि अभी टॉप पे कौन बैठा है? Virtus Pro 113 है ना, +10 कर दो. 123 पॉइंट्स टच करते ही कोई भी टीम 123 टच करते ही डे 3 पे स्मैश रूल अप्लाई होगा उस टीम के ऊपर नेक्स्ट मैच में. सो होरा इज इन अ गुड पोजीशन टू बी ऑनेस्ट. कुन्यापौर भी बहुत पास में आ गया. डेगिस्तान वेरी क्लोज एज वेल. एपीजी को कल बूम बाम वाला शुरुआत करना पड़ेगा तभी कुछ होगा, और एल्स मुश्किल लग रहा है मुझे. गैप बना लिया भाई, गैप बना लिया वीपी एंड होरा.
This smash rule threshold for tomorrow.
Aki, what do you guys think?
123 max.
क्या कल एपीजी कर पाएगा कमबैक?
In a Rondo game,
Mad Bulls तो भाई चोक पे चोक.
Hora, Kunina Power, Dagestan. These teams could make it if but you would need a win for when you're looking at.
Alkancia is the only team जो बिना चिकन टॉप 7 में बैठा है.
But Rondo is making it possible. So currently on first game, we could have some
VP's consistency देख के तो मेरे को लग रहा है 100% VP तो जाएगा ही जाएगा ब्रो जीसी में.
And second page, this is a rough one. If you're
don't know about anyone else, पूरा VP तो कंफर्म है लग रहा है मुझे. बाकी देखते हैं.
Yep. I mean,
पाकिस्तान के तीनों टीम्स सेकंड पेज पे.
Some of the squads here in the second page. It comes down to what kind of spoiler role can you do tomorrow for those teams there towards the top. Daily MVP
of day 2 is Elementrix. ये भी एक OG player ही है.
That's a surprise. I was not
18 elims in 6 matches.
Maybe top.
That's an FD of 3.
Crazy though. Elementrix. All of our
Sexy.
Again, I think they play their way around the map really well.
MVP ranking में top पे चल रहा है. No fear.
Ranking so far. So
Hashtag 2 चल रहा है top.
Combined guys. No
Hashtag 3.
No surprise. For me, he's gonna be
senior.
Your number 1 player in the tournament.
MVP 2.9 by 2.9 is crazy.
2 usually is good. 3 is crazy. And he's going to have 27 elims, survival time also.
And Alpha Gaming का उतना खास भी नहीं चल रहा है to be honest, but still top.
Minute mark followed by top.
At hashtag 2.
Then Aragon, Senior and
5 finishes का gap है. It's not huge.
One of APG, one of
कल कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Any one of these players could be MVP at the end of tomorrow.
को बैन पड़ा था ऑफिशियल से, बट फिर उन्होंने हटा दिया. किस टाइप का बैन पड़ा है? किस टाइप का बैन पड़ा है?
One of the hardest PMSLs out there, but oh man,
हटा दिया मतलब?
I'm happy by the way.
ऐसे थोड़ी हटाते हैं.
To see top playing the way he has.
Ban in game पड़ा है क्या?
This whole year. Last year was a bit of a slowdown for him.
I want to know about this.
Reports maybe saying that he was contemplating on retiring. He just wasn't happy with the way things were going out. He was able to regroup over that
top never miss MVP.
PMGC.
MVP doesn't miss top, bro. MVP doesn't miss top. It might miss dog sometimes, but no, never top.
End up being another MVP performance.
Major Pride क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है? Major Pride disband हो गया भाई.
The PMGC regional rankings. So guys, stick around. It's been
disband हो गया.
Amazing Wikipedia team. So thank you very much whoever's doing that. So currently
top 8 6 Russian teams. हैं?
Alpha Gaming have
सही में?
254 points currently. Virtus Pro 244. That's a 10 point
up real quick.
अच्छा कहाँ है?
APG
Russian teams. क्या बात कर रहे हो? VP सर्बिया रशिया मिक्स है. पूरा नेपाल है. KP रशिया है क्या? डेगिस्तान है. ब्रूट फोर्स भी है क्या? मैड बुल्स तो यूरोप का है ना. अल्कासिया सऊदी का है ना. कहाँ हो गया 8 में 6? 8 में 6 तो नहीं लग रहा मुझे. This time no fear MVP can Hora win. Let's meet in GC. कल होगा भाई. कल वॉच पार्टी नहीं होगा. कल वॉच पार्टी नॉट पॉसिबल है. कल मेरा छोटा भाई का रिसेप्शन है. ऑडी मैंने बोल दिया 10 बार ताकि समझ रहे हो. वैटसन को पढ़ा था. वॉटसन डेगिस्तान का पार्ट था पर वो वीपी में ट्राईआउट दे रहा था एंड डेगिस्तान 7-7 को बोला कि वो ब्रेक पे है. इतना छोटी सी बात पे भाई साहब. अगर ऐसा क्राफ्टर इंडिया में देने लग गया ना, मतलब मैं ये जो नवंबर एंडिंग में स्टार्ट होने वाला है, ऐसा क्राफ्टन देने लग गया तो भाई आधा कम्युनिटी बैठेगा बैन पे. बाकी मुझे लगा कुछ छेड़छाड़ किया उसने, बट कोई बात नहीं. दिस तो चलेगा. हमारा रीजन में ये तो बहुत छोटी मिस्टेक है. बाकी गाइस मुझे लगा नहीं था आज मैं पूरा वॉच पार्टी कर पाऊंगा कंप्लीट, बट थैंक्स टू ब्लैक कॉफी मैंने कर लिया पूरा वॉच पार्टी. आई होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड. मिलते वेरी सून, वीडियोस आएंगे, स्टे ट्यून्ड. थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग एंड आई लव यू ऑल. मिलते नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे. अंटिल देन बाय बाय, टेक केयर, लव यू ऑल. डोंट फॉरगेट, stay hydrated.